Hello, hello, we're back again. Today we're gonna work on, well, hopefully a little bit of this Minion Necro. She was the one we only spent 2 days on during the Mother's Blessing and have not put a lot of time in her glyphs and that sort of deal. The ball lining's in a pretty good place. We found some decent gear for her, just a matter of slapping it on for Abattoir and that sort of deal after we did some Duriel runs yesterday. I don't have to worry about ball lining, of course. It's ball lining. She'll be fine. Well, we'll see anyway. But this one, I think Minion Necros, they take a lot more work. So we're going to put in some of that work and see where we can get at this gal right here. I'm not exactly sure where she is as far as what she can do. Let's see if she can do, like, say, a 78. I know she has, like, 84s on her, but she was doing it in a group. So even this might be a little bit of effort. We'll see where the minions are. We have to go even lower. I will. I do not have the bestest of rings, be it the unique mid down here or other pieces of gear to get that life up for the minions and or other stats we need. So she's a baby. She's a true proper baby here. But we're gonna see if we can maybe get some better minion gear for this gal right here. So we can do a little bit harder dungeons and shenanigans all on her own. We're gonna see what I'm doing without any other buffs. I have to get in the feel of what this gal is doing. Random hobagging in the chat, not allowed. He's picked up a common item. That's always a good start. Right. You can tell her definitely taking some heat, but I can do some of this to do the thing. I do not currently have the auto corpse ring on her. And I think I may only have one of those that's very low end. I wanted to do it. Current rings are mint down. She has the Starless Skies. Because, I mean, I've got one Uber. Somebody's got to use it. It is good for her Bone Sphere. Of course, not feeding much for the minions. Heal him, heal him. Looks like Fawn's coming in. What's he bringing? That would be, looks like the ball lightnings. That's very helpful. Good boy, back it up. In his case, every day. He's from the UK. Yeah. Side is a fun thing to have. This side over here, move along, a little bit low on the old. Hello, Marcius, how you doing? A bit low on the old potions already. Those are sweet corpse tendrils. There you go. I should throw her at Varshawn a little bit if I want to do Varshawn, though. I'm gonna get those mats from my sword, one of them. He currently has all of my stuff and things. Probably not all. It wouldn't hurt me to go into Beast in the Ice with this gal too. Be really easy-ish. Hello, Steel. How you doing? How you doing? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Serpent Collar. Ooh, how do you do? Keep shooting. Just keep shooting. This one wants me to do Bloodstone to the pedestal. Our Bloodstone is right here. Let's get that going. I also need to pick up all the potions. She does not have the easy mode that we were used to for the last few days working on the ball lightning. I need every potion I can get. Run, girl, run. 7 and 5, doing pretty alright there. We go southeast before I place this. I could get potions this way, but it'll be okay. So let the minions go in first. Gotta remember, I don't need to bomb rush into everything. We are not what we think we are. There's our Bloodstone already. It just like rolled off the pedestal and I'll just have to get Fawn over here to pick it up. Here, I'll place. I didn't know it was gonna be that close. Let's go right here and we'll go back over this way. Kill whatever. Whoops. Well, that just killed me. I turned away for a second and Minions is like, oh yeah, we're turning away. We'll turn away too. Not what we wanted. They're just not that bright for me, unfortunately. Oh, don't get hit by this. Any corpses out this way? No. Alright, so my taunt over here is on M2. Right there. This now like so. I'm gonna pick up that Bloodstone. Place that like so. Goes over there at the moment. We need to be up this way. We don't have a taunt ready to go, or yes I do. There he goes. Doing the thing for me, and we got more corpses so we can get those minions back. Over this way. Is Hobag a term of endearment? I don't know. Maybe not so much in the States. I don't know what you're doing over there across the pond, though. Who am I to say? Blood mist away. Go. Heal again. This now, too. Damage over time is burning damage. Go. Gonna explode. Get more minions this way. Frontline hood, I'll take you. Going over here. I need more lucky hit chance. Let me see what's on her gloves while the minions are kind of doing something for me over there. No intelligence, crit strike, bone, prior resource, bone spirit. No lucky hit chance there for us. She does, of course, have extra on the rings. Would be enough, you would think. Over this way. This is a protection shrine. I'll take it. Push it this way. See what's going on with the fawn. Need to kill this. Shorts and mages, they are a great source of more essence for me. Explode on that side. We do not want to be there for that. But those minions and their health drop. They need better everything. To increase my resistances. Would improve theirs. Since I'm right in Star Sky, I feel like my resistance should be pretty good. Yeah, almost all maxed actually. So just on that alone, not much I'm gonna get for them. I would think I already have the nose for it as well. Not gonna get much better unless it just increases life for dealing with this fire stuff. Just keep hitting, just keep hitting. There are more ads out here. They're coming for me. Hey look, potions. Maybe. We hope. Yeah, there's one. Work with that. Hey minions, keep doing your job. We're hitting the curses out here. Use again, stay up this way. Oh no! Do it again, I suppose. Beat always with the Varshan favor for us. Pew pew pew, wait for the explosion. We're good? Ish. We're good-ish. Raise whatever we've been missing. The reason I get that auto corpse ring is so I can be lazy. Now I gotta go get Fawn down here. It's only a 78, right? Should be fine. Clear this guy. A little bit on the ice skating front, but the good news is with the minions, maybe you don't have to worry about it as much. Oh no. What is this? Was not expecting this. Hey, Blood Mist, we need you to go off. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is it going? Left over here. Got some poison enchant. We got Plague Bearer. I feel pretty. You up here. I'm gonna stay on the edges and let the minions do their thing. They're kind of doing alright-ish. Since I got corpses and can keep healing them up, I think we'll be fine. Got a corpse tendril in there. That sounds like a good plan. Doing all the corpse first things there we possibly can. Go. Healed. Yes, we are. I still got the bone spear I can shoot in this angle. Didn't lose anybody on my plague. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, don't stand the poison. I almost saw myself die to that. Would have been sad. This way. We're gonna go get the fawn up. Raise him, raise him. There he is. Now let's pop this open. Right in here, got a Enchanter Wand, some gloves. And the last one that remains is done. Now it's Harbinger time. Your minions need you to do your thing. Pop that one. Doing more of this than I need to. Probably could do the bone spear. I'll hit things in between because of Starless Skies. I do not have a basic attack on this, so it does limit me with one way I like to get my damage reduction. Cannot might on this one like this. That's okay. And other things. A lot of nice defenses off of just having the golem. So, corporeal for more minion damage. I guess it's off the magic nodes. I'm not sure where I have that glyph placed, but hopefully it's helping these guys as I level it, because it's only affecting magic nodes around it. They're play fighting, I think. It's like a Pokemon battle. They're not gonna die. Alright, reset and see what's going on here. 899, all stats, life on kill, no. Damage for 4 seconds after picking up a blood orb, but not gonna help me much. We do not have blood orbs rolling on her right at the moment. Dexterity, crit strike, chance to get injured. I want to stay two-handed weapon because, you know, everybody has a dream. Alright, we're going into the 99 next. I don't think my minions currently stand up in that very well. So we're gonna be feeling this one. Basic skill, damage to distant, we don't need you. What's the blood surge, pair of gloves, not what I'm looking for. Bone skill damage, no. Bone skill damage, total armor rolls would not be bad. Right now I have summoning skill damage on that. Essence cost reduction, helmet commander. Okay. Well, we're gonna sell this stuff.
Proper tools of
Head on inside. Let's see, I need to repair just so I know in advance. Alright, so with that, we're gonna go down here. This is a 99. Nudging evade, suppressor, shout answer, high fire resist, armor breakers. I don't know if she's been into a 99. I'm gonna guess no. It was only 2 days, and the sigils I had on me were like 80s. I made the 70 something one I just did to chest. Oh, this is gonna be a little painful for the minions. We're probably gonna have to wait for Fawn a little bit more than not. Let's see what our first engage is. We're at here. Giant bat. We can handle a giant bat. That doesn't count. Alright, there's these. Get the golem in here. Get a little bit of attention. Yeah, that health though. That health does not look good there. Come on a little bit with the bone spear. A little bit. So with ads, you can do it. It's very slow. Like, you can do some things. Make sure you use the CC. And Decrepify gives us more of a cooldown back. Keep trying to be wonky. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, there's no way he doesn't know. Surely he knows. Surely he knows. Dun, 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 dun. Go onto this, into the southeast. We are moving. Careful. Get rid of you. He's doing okay-ish. Let's into the pedestal. We're going down here with Fawn. I don't think I can... I think I can sustain a split if it's like the last time we were in here. Go, why hit me? Surfing cultists. Got me in the back. Armor breakers? Yeah, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Oh, yes, it is related to the Poto. Yeah, Catholic. True. West. Get all of our minions back. Out here leeching off Fawn's kills. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Let's go up here to the northeast. If you want to kill stuff over there, I mean, if you really want to. Oh, it's alright, but it's not objective. Southeast is where the next bloodstone is. Let's see if it's as close to us as the last time I went through. Alright, 7 to 5. I'll go over this way. Get hit by... Wow. The health off that skeleton went down more than half. More than half off of just that one shot from the Hornet. Oh, we got some things back here. Probably don't want to stand there then. Sigil. Gets you here. Do we see the... Oh, it's right there. A little laggy, of course. Prime time being prime time. Let me go and pick this up. There it is. Retrieving. Hit that pew pew pew. Nice. Oh, minions. We have the stone. Oh, good shot. Saw what that did to the skeleton earlier. Placing you. Barrier has been dispelled. Go in there. Get in there. Do some work. That's her. Fine. Oh, we got the ball lightning in there. We can work with that. Nice. Go ruins. I'd like to run through that, but I have a feeling my minions won't make it. Spawn is just like racing off. It's like I'm the Necro this time. I'm a little slow. What's going on with this? This is a conduit artillery. Oh, artillery, and it's cursed. Of course it's cursed. Okay, we can work with this. Stay over here. Can I get a corpse out there? Get some corpse central. Yes, I can. The corpse central is ready. Minions are not sustaining through this stuff. No, they are not. Spawn went down. Can I get over there? I'm lagging my booty over. Potion breakers? No. It's like, why are we not healing? Spawn's gonna do the revive. Yeah, going in the middle of that. So we were trying to get him. Not a good idea. If I was just stayed on the backside. Our time. Minions do take some time. There we go. Should I kill Lear that wave, maybe? Out of the clear for a second with the ball lighting. As soon as something touches it, it's gonna die. Yep, there goes the next one. Ball. Interesting 925 chest piece for my ball lightning sword. He yesterday had like all the defenses on it. It's like, who needs the Raven? I just won't die. Sounds like a good plan. More corpses. We got those. Running metamorphosis. Yes, we are. Whatever we are doing for boots is not multiple charges. It is the attacks reduce evade cooldown, which might be okay for me knowing that my bats love to bug and they go right back and waste a charge when I run multiple charges, so it might be fine. Hey, hey! We win the Minion Necro today. Alright, we got one to kill this side. Come on, minions. I need you to engage before me. That'd be great. Go on there. Dun, 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 dun. To the east. We are moving. Let's stay over here. That now too. Surfing collar. One way down over there on right. So we're gonna clear this stuff slowly but surely. Slay all after all. Gotta be done. Watch out for the cultists that just came on through. Nothing to do with that. I'm just like spamming everything. Bone spear in succession. Clear out the poison this way. Right back immediately. It is shadow damage over time, actually. I'd say that's my lowest resistance, but it's like a 68 or something. Is that what we saw? 68, 69? Pretty decent. Now I need more corpses, and I do not currently have them. Here, there's you. And all the things. I'll use that revive, okay. Then we get minions back. There you go. And to southwest. There are 16 remaining. One by itself, and the other one's on this side. See how we're doing on this front. Go on in there, Golem, please and thank you. Down to that, but we can revive. On recharges. We don't like this. More corpse central is what we need. We need more. Alright, decrepify in there. Please. Keep thinking those are my minions. Those are what killed my minions. Not my people. The other thing, because it's gonna mess with my Uber. Go. Alright. Not going. Thing summoned. Oh, in the back. Not good. Give me those potions. Get around here. Okay, more corpse centrals or anything that happens to be around. That's good. And there's the Harbinger again. Alright, so what am I gonna do with all these? They just don't want to live right now. Got through that. A bit extra work this time for sure on 99, but we got through it. Glorious Hook, Lockpick Blade, Heavy Helms. We got helms, and more helms. Let me get to see what else we got going on here. I'll take this. We're actually forgot the most important thing while we're here. Corporeal gets a level there. Yeah, they're gonna give us more info on what's going on the 5th, of course. Saw that on the BattleNet launcher. Got another dive, a campfire chat coming up from model. Alright, see what we got. Looking for many things. I kind of wish there was a search in my actual inventory. I just highlight in advance if there's something I want. If it's not the exact thing, just get it out of here that much faster. Toss this. Maximum essence would be bad. Down 925 helmet. How much of her gear is 925? Everything but the boots, pretty much. Is what we're looking at. Yeah. These don't count, of course. Alright, so we're in pretty good shape for that, but I still would like a more minion value. Minion attack speed. Yeah, but no. I guess a one-handed weapon. So I can run through this wall wouldn't be terrible. I'd have to redo a lot of the bar. Could be interesting. Alright, you don't need any of this. Let's get rid of that stuff. One-handed weapons. One core skill, ultimate skill. Nah. Aspects. Great roll. This one, nothing I need here. Gloves. Gloves are still very replaceable. Bone skills, that's not a good roll. The primary resource and the bone spear part, I guess, are why we're holding on to what we currently have. And of course, 95. Turtle strike chance, crit strike damage. Minion inherit thorns. Not exactly what I want them to have more of. I think they need more life, just all around. Business cost reduction, which also means I might need more life. That would help them too. We don't need that. Let's sell these things. What we got for next sigil out here? Sword us. Go Ruins 100. Region, which is probably a nightmare for me to deal with, but we'll give it a shot. That's vile nightmare on this character. Oh boy. Like Fawn doesn't die. Fawn doesn't die? Okay, if Fawn dies, especially in the boss room, yeah. That'll be probably a big old GG with what we're currently running with. This sword skin doesn't look too bad. It's just a default. Okay. Let's see what we got going on over here. Get in there, golem. Corpse tendril needs to be in place. This, you get my cooldown sorted. There you go. Another one. Again. Totally run through with. I don't trust that situation. We all know Minion Necro. Alright, definitely gotta replace a lot of these though. First clear is done. No elite there though, so not a good test of what we're capable of. I saw something over on that side. Let's first. I got something on the back side of me. Third time is what we're dealing with. The Reaver. Lost a lot of the warrior types here. Still losing more. Corpse Tendril to close them off of being able to hit us. Good plan. Decrepify, my heart's content. There you go. Healy. Yeah. You can do this. You can do this. Keep walking towards that way. That middle room where I don't have a lot of range on it. I don't know about that. Now it's kind of focusing down and doing what we need to do. Nice, nice. They're making it. They're making it. All right, Fauna's doing an armor change. Trying to get in your defensive option on your chest piece. The raiment rest is getting you kills. I know the feeling. This side, this room. Deep breath, Necro. Let's go. Good news. It's just the lever room. I think you can handle it. Oh, shh. Quartermaster says no. I did not know they spawned right on me there. Whoops. Going back. Now I have to find corpses somewhere here. I put the tibs on. I was running that on my ball lightning too. Oh no. No slip and slide. So, we gotta kill some stuff here. Golem, you and me. Bring our friends back. There you go. Uh-oh. Where did these come from? Excuse me? Too laggy to even blood mist. First. Needs revive. Golem's back. Around and around we go. Through here. Hello there. How do you do? Something going on over that side includes the statue. Trying to see where the heck that thing was that spawned behind me. I guess it was over there with the statue side. Be my estimation. Do that. The minions are coming back. Someone just tapped me. It's almost GG. Are we good? Ish. More of these guys. Okay. These. Alright, we're about as good a shape as any. These in advance if we can. Got my levers yet? There they go. Alright, now I want to be on this edge. Anything around me needs to die. Corpse tendril of this. Age is like instantly dead. Quartermaster AoE from over here? I think it kills me. Yeah, I think so. One revive remaining. Everything is scaled to 2. A little bit extra. It's already difficult for her, I'm sure, by herself. It does not help me here. Okay, up to northwest. Try this again. Do I have any corpses lying around so we can try and reset this? Not here at the moment. No, we do not. That's gonna be... I don't think it gives me this when I have to reset it. Oh, it does. Okay. That's not as cruel as I thought it was going to be. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? These things jitter. Look at them go. Corpse tendril, yes I do. My damage over time is burning. Yeah, okay, position, it's kind of a no-go. We're gonna clear around this area and try to save the last revive situation for Fawn to come through. Okay, that's gonna hit me. We don't want this. I do not. Golem on cooldown? Or where are you, buddy? There you are. I was gonna say. Like, surely. Be over here with me. That's one shot for me if I don't have all of my stuff up. Right. It's not yet because I used it to make sure he went over there. Alright, keep on shooting, keep on shooting. Okay, this side. Do I have any corpses yet right now? No, I do not. Dun, dun, dun. It can be really squishy. The positioning matters a lot. It's a bad feeling. It lags. It's why I don't play hardcore a lot. The latency way too much. Yeah. Cool deal. That minion, that golem is about to collapse. I lose a lot of stat points when he goes down. It's a shad moment. Our time is wild. Alright, now we got you guys. He's back up. Pull down on the golems, about a quarter to go. Skunker. That's okay. I can replace. 5 of 3. We got more here. 6 of 3. 7 of 3. Cool. I mean, it's better than nothing. How was that statue looking? Yep, that's what I figured. Still doing this. What? Well, Seaborn Goddess kills me. I didn't even know it was coming. Womp womp womp. Now, at least Fawn is in here. He can come and revive me over on Northeast. Thank you. Don't get hit by that. It has really bad aim. That's good. Okay. Have him go around the other way. Technically, don't have to break that. He's gonna break it anyway. Who's gonna break it anyway? I'm gonna get some corpses to try and replenish this very flimsy army for this particular dungeon. What's going on over there? So it's something they're fighting. I can't see what it is, but I suppose it is the elite that spawned off that statue. Right, get the army back up. You want a skull? Okay. You lost yours? What? How do you not have enough for a skull? I don't know. He must be memeing. Anyway, we're going up here to the northwest. This is a lever room. I'm gonna let Fawn go first. So there's a higher chance these things can be CC'd down so I can actually get a little bit of damage in and out of myself. Oh, the vamp thing. What? Good traps. There they go. Health is just like, nah, for these poor minions here. I mean, I have a ring that gives them more health if I get rid of Starless. Don't know if I like that because it's also going to break my resistances probably pretty badly. Now they're armor pieces. Okay, now we got this. Back it up. This away. He's going to try and run that when there's things killing me. Not ideal. Oh, clear out that. You. Where are my minions? We need the mages. The mages. They were a little bit better about formations. Like the mages, even if they were an enemy NPC, they would totally like back it up and like, okay, something near me, I will reposition. But because they're the player minions, they are even more dumb. Don't do this. It's like, oh, something's attacking me. I think I'll just stand here. Okay. It's like, I guess she'll just die then. Flavor that alert, super joyful. Appreciate it. Here, this away. Getting a lot over these are. To corpse tendril. Okay, that's more shadow damage over time happening. For this side, Summons Globes. I don't think he realizes at 600 plus ping, I can barely move. Like, I cannot run through this. I am very squishy on top of that. Armor buckler. I'm trying to basically clear Coven's globes so I don't die. Pick up this stuff. What are you running through? Like everything that is killing me. They do have back spawn too. They spawn those little round. Okay, now we're doing this. Sea hag. Da 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 da. Looking at, she's gonna do the thing. A little bit more difficult to kite this than usual. Okay, do we have a corpse up there? We do. Can add some more to the stagger. Stagger very. See what she was doing, I suppose. Good stagger moments. Wait, revive. Oh, where the heck? Where the heck? Alright, we're breaking that 1k on latency now. Okay, try to get out of this. Trying to. Back it up, generating corpses off the blood mist as much as I can. See that golem can hold the taunt for me a little bit while I try to recover this. Let's see what she's doing. Yeah, I felt like that was gonna happen. A little bit too far to my left to see her animation, but I had a feeling it was time. She's gonna do a thing on you, you're gonna die. Oh well. I'd say we didn't try. Put the pants on her. It looks so awkward. It looks so awkward. I guess that's why I kept it. Alright, back to town. Zarbin's at time. inventory. I don't think I picked up a lot of things in this one. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Nothing that's gonna add more health to these minions. Probably. Nope. That's actually been here. No. Thorns. Thorns. Not it. Not it. Okay, toss these out. We do have a ring in storage. Gonna be a 1K latency kind of opener. I love that. Alright, let's sell this stuff. There you go. Repair what we lost. Gold to burn, it's fine. Made it over 3 billion yesterday. Now, what do I have for sigils out here? I have a Crusader's Cathedral. Those will hurt. And a Jalal's Vigil. Gold, fine, blood blister, burning damage, fire resist, overpowers this. I'm not sure how well the minions will serve for the blood blister. I want a shot. In we go. Whoops. Probably shouldn't pop the ones that are run-throughs while it's like this. Very laggy. Fawn went silver today. That was my theme yesterday. Stealing my vibe. We still end up silver and gold one way or another, don't we? Alrighty. Slowly, slowly. Bitrate doesn't look bad. I'm not sure. Not sure who we blame. My ISP in area or Diablo doing Diablo things. Trying to blood mist away from that charge. Barely got it. Oh, there we go. Oh no. That's charger gets me. Burning damage. He's in a revive since I'm not sure his status. Let's go and try this again. Whatever minions I can. Off of what we did get corpses from. I think that's mostly them taking so much damage at once, so it does proc those for me. Hard to tell where things are. The stuttery movements. Me down again. Can't even blood miss this. He's loading, but I'm just gonna burn it. We can't do it. We can't do it. Alright, so around we go. Dun, 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 dun. Try this again. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now we got this going. Right here, there's you, there's this. It's gonna charge, trying to change the angle, make sure it's not charging me. It's been like a mile away. Okay. On at the moment, we're gonna revive. One left. She's too squishy unless I can actually dip and dodge. Bad time. Let me see. Her armor is not terrible. Her damage reduction, she's missing that might one I usually just start off a build with. And what's her damage reduction? I mean, there's damage reduction there, but on a tier 99 here, it's a little rough. Goodness gracious. Life in terror. Comes in the back, pushes through because minions now Fawn can revive me here. I need that extra up front. You're laggy too, huh? I mean, like, how does it compare to like a 1K ping? Just so we know. Shit, we'll take this. Grabbing all of these. With that fight, let me get these up first, or what I can. Okay, I'm clicking like 1,000 times for one corpse. I need 1, 2, actually 3 more, is it? Something like this. Big rubber band. I don't know what hits me. You know, I'm taking burning damage, but was there a thorn beast here I didn't see? I think so. Maybe? Maybe? Hard to tell. Slowly making my way. Sturdy gloves, I'll take this. Would like gloves with... What do we not have? A little more lucky? I don't know how much I need. Bloodluster on the backside. Can I deal with this in time before it kills me? Barely. Dead. These are... Burning damage seems to be doing like an extra number on them. Damage over time type things. Don't think there are any other nodes I can get to help them other than maybe specific Necro nodes for myself that translate over slightly. Not sure what board that would be. So... on that backside. Did we break it? We're going southwest. Spawn wasn't in range of that. Unfortunate. nice little pile here to start with. Southwest for progression. Grizzly bear one-shots me this way. Oh no. It's basic damage reduction. This one doesn't have. I don't know. I don't know about that. Went southwest. I don't know where its tether was because it came from the right. Thorn beast on the backside here too. Blister needs to go. Bloodseeker disappeared. Like, how are we a threat? Like, have you seen us right now? Bomb gets that. That's okay. Blister there. Replace Minion. Get rid of the Blister here now too. Take that. Take the helm. The King Slayer. Dun, 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 dun. Right. This. Northwest. How you doing, Thorn Beastie? Heal again. Sword. I'll grab you. Blister on the back end. They're working on it. I'm not sure they've got the oomph to really do it all on their own like that. We'll hope for the best. And out of range, it's okay. Blister. That's pretty sure go through. Now we're going to this side. This is a slay all, so suppressor things, not ideal. More corpse tendrils. What we need. Two. Heal. Alright, Lycans, clear you now too. Terrors, that is that. Explosion. Hood, I'll take you. Over this way. And climb. Fighting something. A lot of the warriors, that's okay, we'll bring them back up in a moment. What is over here? How are we doing now? Thorn Beast? That now too. Grab you. And that mangy hound. More things coming over this side. Careful. Explosion's gonna take some out. Probably. Maybe. Blister. Oh, on the back. Oh no. There's still something here. We have extra life, but it's not gonna help it much. Nothing's gonna get us. Not exactly useful. Blister got cleared. There, no problem. What do we got to replace these things with? Not a whole lot, but it'll do. Right. Now place to go. Here, got that ring. Take this now too. Have all the things. Okay. Shrine. Open. Codex. Here, everything is already maxed out on what I can do. Thorn Beast on the back end. Taunt that. These are kind of wild. It's one of those. I realized how much that might and virus damage reduction were doing yesterday on the Sork. We don't have it on this Necro. To the north. Ramble. Oh no, we can do that. Surprised my minions got through that. Like, what? You are alive right now? Really? So, watch out for where it breathes. We're doing our bone spear thing. Granted, I could convert her to just bone spear and her life would be much easier, but that's not the goal here. The minion thing. Stagger moments. My corpses rolling again. There we go. More. Fighter. Healing with all the priests I brought up. They're just hanging in there. Mostly it's Bramble doesn't attack much, so it's keeping it A-okay here. Anything. Bramble. Here now too. There you go. Wanderer's Pants. Boreal. Back to town. We got through. It was a mess, but ball lightning saves the day. Is pretty much how it goes with that one. The inventory. What do we have? All stats, fire resistance. Toss this. I'm gonna try that ring with more minion health. I don't know what that will put my resistances at, but grab it out of storage just to see if a few more percents. I think it's like 30 something. Helps them enough between the dying instantaneously or being healable kind of situation. Thorns damage dealt. Shouldn't do damage to all enemies around me. That's could be entertaining. Cost this, 886, don't need you. Boots here, no. Boots there, and also no. Crit damage, data distance, slowed, injured, nah. Movement speed, damage reduction with shadow, curse, coalesce blood. No to this. It's a corpse tendril aspect. It's not a bad one. Do I have space in this? I do. Sell that one, extract the other one, and we'll grab that other ring and see if I use it where it puts me. Okay. Minion. Over here, right? It's crit strike damage, physical damage, maximum minion life, resorption is what it is. Throw that instead of these. Let's take a look at our resistances. Resistances stay nice. Why am I getting all these? I got light resistance here. That's it. Interesting. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't coming from more of this. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, let me go extract out aspect off of the ring or the amulet here. Do this one, extract this like so.
Bright aura.
Mine are all 70, but for shadow is 68.2 on the Necro, which is kind of wild, right? She's getting absolutely deleted because she does not have the same damage reduction aspects that my other characters have because we are so heavy, heavy into doing minion things, which is why Minion Necro has its struggles. You sacrifice a lot for those few extra minions. You can do things like slowly and surely, but it's trying to like push into anything. Rough. Whispering Vault. Whispering Vault has ghosts. Probably not a good plan. Sanguine Chapel. Frost damage, Avenger, bleeding damage, monster regen, resistant trigger. This is an 84. It should be smoother. Unless we want to get on another 100 or something, we can do it. Alright, there you go. We got a bigger version. Nudging Evade, Shock Lance, Cold Damage, Lifesteal, Overpower, Resist. They're gonna drop Shock Lances on the minions. There's only so much I'm gonna be able to do about it. We'll see what happens. Well, cross our fingers, hope they don't die. They're gonna have extra health now. I'm not gonna be able to spam my Bone Spear as much. But to be fair, a lot of the time I'm like doing other things in between my core skill and not getting the most out of the Starless guys anyway. So we'll go with this and see how it feels. Go on. Get in there. Is a 99. They're still, of course, gonna pop. Oh, yeah, I put the pants on the dress. Just got tackled by Corpse Feed. I blame Fawn's comment or question for that. Me? I got a lot of corpses to bring the army back up. And it's fine. Back into the swing of this character. Granted, this is her third day. It's her first full day at level 100 that we can play here. I know, right? It seems like something you would wear. Oh, hello. What hit me? Shock Lance from all the way over there? What kind of range is that? What kind of range is that? I protest. Throw a challenge flag on this one. Not acceptable. Can't even just revive my minions. Oh, okay. Disgusting. Now I got shambling corpses over here. It's like, there's nowhere I can go without them disturbing the peace. Does she not have a disobedience on something? What is going on here? Let me see. Let me see here. She's got that on that one. Okay. Disobedience on her pants. She's got one. Not doing her much service right now. Corpse on the backside. Just trying to res my minions. Is that so much to ask? Alright, so we're 7 to 5. Looking for mechanical boxes to pedestals. One. She's got a 9k armor rate. Like, do you need temerity or something? You need more? Of course, if I change pants, it means that our gal right here has to move her disobedience somewhere else. I don't know what my temerity is at. I don't think it's a good roll because I have a feeling it's from Zur, isn't it? Yeah. Not farm him that much. Season. Okay, well, any season. One thing gets through and it's like curtains. Granted, while I'm doing Falcon Revive, while I'm doing my minion raising, it is not taking up more armor. I don't think the minions attacking even counts for that. I've never actually watched it. Maybe I should see. Alright. There. Yeah, it's this is a good example of how much we actually miss when we run through the run through. Still back there. Still take a lot of damage. I got the extra health and it's still very noticeable. They're like practically 2 shots, I think, right now. This, clear these. You're used to clearing trash ads? No, you don't. We always have the things left on the backside. Always. Where's those? These, we speed run these most of the time. More or less is what we do. Wand and to northwest. Things out here hanging out. These. A lot of healing maintenance on this. A lot. On the backside. It's like a lot of backspawn I never noticed. What's going on here? Blood bond on the edges. Blood bond here. Bear coming through. Bear. Where are you? Alrighty. I kind of wonder if I can actually strip some of the jewels I have in my jewelry and put skulls. I might be able to. I don't think it's armor that's more armor that's gonna help us. It's the flat reduction without getting me killed because I don't have it like I do on other characters. Corpse fiend, is it dead? Like where's this bloody corpse fiend? God. I don't have a mite. What else could I get for a necro that's reasonable? I could run barriers on a temerity. Not weird, but yeah, I guess. Barriers on a temerity, and then make sure my minions are giving me heal back. So let them constantly re-up my barrier. Yeah, happens a lot. What damage reductions are you running on your sword, Fallen? We need more potions now. We just revived Fallen. I'm at 9. We're good. The best ones, actually. You're running. You have Might, surely, right? You have that. You have the damage reduction against vuln enemies. Another option. Yeah. So you don't have the Vires. The other option, and then you don't have the damage reduction against vuln enemies. So there's 2 others you can put on the sword. The lightning type. If you're running the passive that gives you more, and then you have the of course the one. Corpse fiend! Corpse fiend! I need a better front line. I need to draft a aspiring superstar, please. Minions aren't cutting it. My team. I need to pay the team more. Still, that's right, you run the Raymits. So that eliminates the other that's where I have my other one on my wall lightning. I don't run it because it's just I was not living with it. Retreating. Really top of the line. The introductions on all the other pieces, I suppose. You get away with that. Alright, so we got the other one right here. Pick up. Yeah, wait, there it is. Can't see it on this one. It's one of those, if you're dead, it's obviously not good. And Avatar, everything's gonna be higher than this. Like what? Is it gonna be like over 20 levels, right? You know, CC, you die anyway. Well, you don't automatically get CCs against bosses and all the elites eventually. But you get immune, don't they? Alright, let's go place this. We got this. Place this. And then over here. Yeah, most are. Up here, the door has been unsealed. So how much lightning spirit output do you have? once I get a corpse and a corpse central a lot, kind of okay if things are stationary and they are already not through, I suppose. That's why we got the decrepify to keep it going right now. This is fine. Dun, dun, dun. Sad days, sad days. We all healed up over here. Yes, we are. Go in there. Oh, fight win. I see what my resource gen is looking like now that we don't have Starless, but it's fine. All the minions are giving me a lot back, so it's okay. More than okay, in fact. I need to maybe look at my vampire powers on her. Now I leveled everything. I played her for 2 days. Ooh, no, no, no. Close. A close one. Teleporter. It's on here. See if that temerity sitting in storage. I have a really good one, but it's just any of it to try it out. Critic Signet, let's go southwest side out here, because she definitely needs a little bit more. I mean, can force her to be able to fortify too. There's an option for everybody. Okay, it's over a 20% damage reduction on a big pull though. It's bigger than a might pull, might reduction. Reaver. One leverage. Star, over here now too. Star, gotta get a corpse and roll. Yeah, that's already dead. Of course, Phoenix Explosion. Did not clear it. Sad face. I gotta go and get the minions all again. The tedious thing about the Minion Necro, if you go down, you gotta go pull them back up. I wish it was just like an area effect. Like, okay, all these corpses around here, that's what you need. Pull them. Saves so much time. Alright, Chamber of Mortality. When it's scaling to scale to 170 something, unfortunately it's probably, especially if you have multiple people in there, it's going to be live faster. Or live longer. Because you're not going to spike everything anyway. Maybe not even a ball lightning. Just gonna have to admit it's gonna take the time. And it's not always just gonna be everything dies again anymore. Stagger. Can I get to revive in his body? Nope. Not where he went down. Get him to move. He tries to pull on the minions. Let's try this. I don't know about this. I don't know. The minions like to prioritize the flash. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh. The minions did try to prioritize those, I guess. Maybe they had the right idea. It'll give me my minions back when I go in there. At least it's kind enough about that sort of thing, so it doesn't like completely ruin me. But Bishop, we'll try this again. We'll try this again. Corpses. I do have corpses. We can spam this now too. Back up for me a little faster. Another stagger is about to come. I'm gonna have to do this for heals now. Go, corpse tendril. Roll it. There it is. Spam this again. Do the thing. I could add decrepify on here, but it just has so little room to work with. He just looked at me and he's like, I don't trust. I'm going to Blood Mist here. Another stagger. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faith for the neighborhood Diablo forming. This is all I do 6 nights a week, 10 p.m.-ish until, well after the morning has come. How was the stream? They that follow, welcome in. Super Raid has arrived. Yeah, heal up here. Ooh, you're playing WoW. What flavor of WoW you been playing? Boreal. Here, and there. Back to town. Need some WoW and I should check out Soup Taste Good. Literally. Soup stream. It's beautiful. Classic hardcore. Ooh. I've heard a lot of things about that. 67 these days. I do not have the kind of crew that would be into it. Otherwise, I would probably try it out myself. But I don't. I've been here doing the D4 thing, but I'm very dedicated to it, so no time to get myself wrecked in WoW hardcore, although I am, of course, a big MMORPG enjoyer over the years. Probably suit me a little bit. Crit strike damage, bone damage, crowd control. We don't need this. Damage to close distance shadow. We don't need those. This is too low of an item power for me. We'll get rid of that. 58, no. 910, potion drop rate. Every day, at least once. I'm gonna like poison and potion together. And all sorts of confuse myself. This is a classic fame move. Strength, shrine buff duration. I don't need that. How are we doing here? 887. Powerful resistance, corpse tinge rolls. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Need all the help I can get. My RNG is notoriously bad. Sure, we can do an aspect dungeon. I'm cool with that. Which one do you want to do? Minion life here. 25.5. The one I have currently is, of course, I think the better roll, right? 44 out of 50. Yeah. Anything else about this I really like? Damage to close enemies? Probably not. Get rid of that one. Obviously, gonna keep them in down, so we don't need a second one of these. Well, we'll see. We'll see. My ball lightning, of course, is probably in the best place. My Sorks, my Blizzard Sorks also are gonna be alright. This character this is her 3rd day, and she's a Minion Necro. She's gonna need a lot more work if she wants any hope to have a good results in Avatar. A lot of my other characters, they should be fine. Damage reduction, control impaired, toss it. And so it'll be around for the rest of the seasons. I got time, it'll be fine. I believe in us. Now I'm gonna throw our Starless guys into storage. I think we're just gonna stick with the extra life on the minions, since it seems to be a little better for our purposes. So there's another character that's not running the one Uber we have. And did we say which of these dungeons we were gonna do? Not yet. Is there anything else I can do to help her out? Alright, you do Zenith. Zenith is over here in this area, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I haven't done it this season either. Oh, you're gonna do the recharging thing. Alright, I'm gonna ride out to it while you're doing whatever you're doing. By recharging underneath unstable, when the chain lightning bounces, it gives you mana back, so you can spam more ball lightning to wall in the ultimates. I do that on mine too, and whenever I get back to her and upgrade that wand and offhand, should be pretty damn good. I can already see good results on it when I run it now, but currently I was using a staff for her last day playing, since I'm on this one now. I haven't upgraded all the things we got from Duriel, but she should be even better than she was yesterday. Yes, full balls. Very worth. Very worth. How it is this season. Technically, I'm pretty sure it wasn't supposed to be that way. It is just so over 2 and everyone liked it so much, Blizzard it's just like, no, we're not gonna nerf it. So now it feels like everyone's kind of obligated to go the balls to the wall way, especially when Avatar hits. But it was always one of my favorite builds, even like since preseason. I'm on the fence about how I feel about it. This is just a normal dungeon, so we can blaze through this. Gotta get to the end point so we can unlock the aspect. Final catch up, I'm sure. Finally, somewhere where this Minion Necro doesn't have to fear for its life. Oh, give me like corpses so I can get these back up. There you go. Damage distance, aura under 50%. Bone Thrall Archer, get you out of here. Next is this right here. Come on, Golem, get to work. For once, you don't have to clear everything. You don't need to fear for your life. You got this. It was not as good as like all the Ice Sharded and the Blizzard and that sort of deal, because they didn't have the same sort of old application, so it was kind of like a little bit offshoot of a choice, but it was still good. It was just not anything. It was not anything like it is now. They've added extra means to get vuln for lightning. It's got all sorts of vampire interactions that have made it very over the top, so it's having its heyday now. Northeast, right over here. I played it in preseason. Say the ice shards and such that played around were definitely more effective, but it was always fun. It also, I'm pretty sure the balls broke on walls and things a lot when it was the other seasons. So that was always a disadvantage now that it is no longer a thing. Or you're not constantly wrecking yourself, just bad angles. It still breaks against suppressors, but if you're underneath, it's no problem. There we go. Shield. And here. Gravitational aspect was in Codex Season 1. There was that, but it still didn't make it nearly as popular as it is now. People will do the work now just to get it because it's so good. It was Season 1. It was in Codex. It's been around as preseason. Maybe even beta. Look at that. Alright. At it again. Let me down. I keep forgetting I'm not a Sork today. Like, why is my Porky not teleporting? I'm so confused. Necro, you're actually supposed to be your main class. It's just Sork is feeling so good this season. It captured my attention a little bit more. Running, two-handed sword. Now, this is Return of the Bloodstone to the Pedestal. I remember this dungeon having 3 of them. Obviously, they have not adjusted it, so it has less obnoxious. Juan's gonna go that way. I'm gonna go and look for one of the other ones this time. Slow Necro Booty can do this. I believe in us. Oops. I guess I'm going this way. That's where the pedestals are. Yes. Alright, so south side and then maybe to the east. He's got one of them already over there. Come on, friends. Give me my recharge on my corpse tendrils and all. There we go. Don't like the full reset. That feels nice. Alright, you don't have to come over. You don't have to do that. We're gonna find the bloodstone. Nope. This channeling. Not that I really need that. Now I just need to keep walking. These are not in any danger. There's our bloodstone. Finally, I'm useful. I'm useful. I'm doing this. Solid. The taunt works functionally. Everything is a-okay. Okay, minion health in this, of course. Really, really stellar. Open world content, no challenge. We love it. Let's keep on around here. These things. I don't need to kill you. I'm just gonna replace this. I'm gonna find the other one over there. Right? No, he hasn't yet. Guess I'll go over. Standing around for me. Can't stand that. Sparking Sanguine. There you go. Onto this. We're gonna go northeast. Whoops. We already found the one there? So it's gonna be northwest. Over here. Everybody always... It's northwest. I'm pretty sure we didn't look up here yet. Yeah, I got it. I got this. Slow Necro is... to the rescue. Wait, what? No, what? Excuse me? Oh yeah, it's all the way west. Over here. This is why I don't miss this dungeon being on the Nightmare Dungeon rotation at all. And it clearly didn't get the Streamline Pass. They only did it for the Nightmare Dungeons on this season's rotation, I think. I heard about it. I thought they were gonna do all of them. This one does not feel very good, so it must not be included. When the bones roll down. Go. Done and done. To retrieve you. Carnal. Great success. Alright. Here we go again. Hooray, hooray. Go up here. Finally. We're gonna get this aspect that we actually, who have been using this aspect on our rings, don't even have this season. Feels so nice. It's like, oh yeah, we're not terrible. We just I've been doing T100s. My character that's only 3 days old and a baby. Alright. This is whatever we want to do with Marshawn. She's got 50 whispered caches to pop, Lord. She's got all the things. Do I need anything from Marshawn for this character? I don't think we really do, but then we want to chase Duriels. If all of Seed's got there, probably we can save some gold if we wanted to buy shards only. Alright, Strength X, healing received, Crepify, Maximum Minion, I don't need you. Let's try the lucky hit, toss this, toss you. Aspects here, 46 out of 100, sad. We're at 125. Also, not great. Toss these out of here. Let's see what else is going on. I don't need you. Shout damage to close. There you go. Well, Steed's doing the thing that is the best. Marshawn eggs are worth more than shards. Yeah. Buy the shards and just keep farming the favor things. No. What do I want to do next? Oh, Fawn's got his little recharging. It's Pulse from the Forsworn. Can this character do it? I think we did do. Yeah, I did do the Stronghold. Amazing. Did I do all the Strongholds on this character? Not all, but I did the ones like I can do the dungeons through, I suppose. Well, it's better than I usually do. We'll give it that. Let me see now. What can we do to help her out with this stuff? Use better boots. What kind of boot options for the minions purposes can we get? Let me switch to my other build here for this gal. Necromancer, Skeleton Queen. That's the one. I see. Alright, boots. What can I do to help the minions? And this looks like there's a whole lot of nothing. Can do my health on this guy? No, I can't. Do all stats, which would help. You can do any of the stat points. I don't think the boots can do much to help with that otherwise. Can it? Resistances are already good. Essence cost reduction. I mean, it's kind of minor for her purposes. Cooldown reductions would be nice, but we don't have that on boots. Get more ranks of corpse tendrils, but with all that decrepify spam, we're doing pretty okay there. Help me? Nope. There's not that much I can do, I guess, on boots that are gonna really help with the minion situation. And then we wanted to look for the temerity. Maybe it's in here. Give that a shot. I would have to jockey out the disobedience to something else. Where would I put it? That damage reduction on the chest piece for the minions is so important. I could lose my blizzards. That'd be kind of tragic, wouldn't it? Well, those items from Varshan go to your storage. It's just, I don't know how they stack. Would they stack individually? I don't remember. Got a Heathen's Keep. Alright, well, first, what I'm going to do is see if my temerity is in here. It is. What is the roll so far this season? 40%. That's a mineral temerity. Surely I've got a better one. That's a horrendous. Potion draw rate, healing receipts. Only 871 too. Maximum life. I need to burn my blood for Zerruns. That's what she needs. For now, let's go to the dungeon. Don't worry about that idea later. Definitely gotta get a better temerity than that. Surely I have a better one somewhere, but it might be on a character. Mini mule. Too many mules. But I know I have not hit that 80% barrier this season. That's what I want. Okay. Inner Sanctum. This is a tier 100 heathens. It has... Whoops. Oh no. Can't even look. Reduce cooldowns on kill, poison, enchanted, bleeding damage, cold resist, crowd control resist. First, I think 200 we put ourselves into with the extra health on the minions? Maybe? Oh no. Well, that blizzard, that little freeze I have is saving my bacon right now. What it's worth, that is something. Not clap is cute. Keep shooting. Shooting. There's fun. Some things on the backside. A lot of things. Blood mist. Get some corpses. Try to tendril this. Of course, somebody opened the door specifically just to attack me in my weak side where I don't have any cover. Wow. The AI actually makes it look like they know what they're doing. Those bastards. It was just wrong. Oh no. Keep running, just keep running. Oh lordy, lordy. Be careful. Let's go ahead and pull that in. Not contained for me. Missed the auto decrepify from season 1. Too bad that one didn't make the ring. I love the auto corpse syndrome, and I love that too. That's actually would help. That would actually help us survive right now. Yes, the claps are cute. Southwest side. How are we doing here? Very good. High Inquisitor. There you are. Irrigation Journal. No thank you. Minions are starting to fall on their faces. So we're gonna get some more. Go. Running through a little bit here. Let me in. Let us in. Me and my crew through. Okay, we're moving. A little bit of lag again. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Alright, so northeast we go. Right on through here. Trying to. Got a little bit of that latency feeling right now. Keep running. Just keep running. Now, how are we doing over here? I can shoot through that, can't I? Oh, what gets me? Crimson Blade? This one? Right here. That one. Like, where were the minions to attract their attention? Where were they? Back up. Right. Whoops. Here. Taunt some more. Not fast enough, Golem. Not fast enough. It's gracious. You got a blood bond on the top of where I died. On the Crimson Blade back there. But wait, there's more. There's always more. Enchanted. Done. Get me up. Okay, let's try this again. Anytime anything aggroes, it comes straight for me. It makes me wonder, does it prioritize like the high armor? Because running around with 9k, it's sadly gonna be higher than the sword because sword is gonna do juggling barriers, which I currently don't have. Around here. Alright. Blade again, looking at me funny. Going through this away. Oh no. Don't come this way, don't look at me. Not even here. Visitors again with a herald. Out of here. Boots just so I can actually reposition and not get killed right this second. Got through this stuff. I got no minion cover now. Place this. Got that now too. Keep coming. Fighting. They got a little bit of fight in them before the inevitable death. That ring. It's not quite enough. To double check what my rolls are on the Vendel too. He's the beast in the ice and Zer both is what it seems like. Run away. Yes, actually. If my minions will engage and stay in the fight and I can run away, this is actually a good plan on this one. It was a pretty decent plan. I do not disapprove of it for once. Looking at, hopefully not me. Grab ourselves this. There you go. Need more minions. Back up here. Flesh and all. You go in here like so. There is this. Revive. Oh, we got a little bit of cover there. Oh, what the flesh pop off, I guess. Yes. So we can throw a bone storm and run lidless. I don't know where I would put that on the bar and how much it would break. I can, of course, still do the temerity thing. Shut off with the crimson and Bond. I do the same thing too. It's revive. Oh no, running through without defenses. Thought could pop a barrier as he runs through. My options much more limited right now with what we have on the bar. Of course, not giving me quite enough to get away with all that. There was line of sight. Well, the game thinks otherwise, I guess. What's the bleeding damage? That's physical against armor. Are there any of these out here? Not really. It's okay. Going into the boss room will give me more. Just gets better. Yeah, easy. Just gets better. Go on over there. We get some corpses off of Blood Moose. Go. Paint the grounding corpses. We love this. Not standing here where I am, but we're doing it anyway. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. stagger. Do all the things. Do all the things. Corpse tendrils, all that. What's my crit rate looking like? I mean, it could be better. Here. Don't have the corpse tendril aspect on. Oh, lord. Oh, no. Let's see here. Stagger. You up to? You're looking at me funny. Don't like it. Another one of those. Shift the stuff into my minions. I lost all the warriors on that one. But the CC off the blizzard is coming. Hopefully we got a good angle and can actually get this revive. There we go. That is that. Alright, more warriors please. Thank you much. More decrepify here. The corpse tendril moments. Priest please, heal my people. There we go. Let's work. Got corporeal up to 20, and I get to go turn in at the tree. Let's see what we got going on over this way. Tree of Whispers. We're trying. Almost have another 21. A glyph. Slowly but surely making through. Let's see what the tree has for us. Although I don't know how much you can see through that thing. It's looking a little like a blindfold. Leg guards, helms, gauntlets. Doesn't matter too much which one we pick. It's about the materials. On her, they're on the wall lightning. Let's grab these items and see what's going on with this. 99. Do I see anything for my minions there? I do not. Total armor. I currently have a max roll on that. Cool reduction healing receive intelligence. I mean, that's not bad at all. 925 off of Duriel too. Toss this. Toss these. Damage reduction from shadow damage or time affected enemies. Shadow minions, but I kind of like just the bone way. Damage reduction from close enemies. Not that high of a roll there. Toss these items. This one. Don't really want to run dagger on her. I'm gonna go wand. Not right now. Crit strike chance, overpower damage. Actually, wand would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? 2% chance to empower all your minions, causing the next attack from each to explode. Not the worst roll ever, but the minion attack speed could have been much better. Maximum minion life. Ooh, yeah. The bottom roll is okay. Everything else could be better. That's a beast in the ice trip for that to improve. Toss this. 887. No to you. No to this. No to that. No here. Oh, curse skills amplify. Toss that stuff. Let's go ahead and sell. This reminds me I needed to do a thing here. Do this. Alright. Done and done. Alright, back to that stuff. Let's go sell. Okay, sort it out and take a look. Here we got a Carrion Fields 100. Physical damage, Avenger, bleeding damage, burn resist, vuln resist, Crusaders 99. I guess we'll do the Carrion. Let's give it a shot. Oh, here we go. I want to do Beast in the Ice. I gotta pull the Distilled Fear off of the other characters. I don't think I have them in stash right now. It's on the... It's one of the Sorks. And maybe the mule I made earlier today. I finally deleted my Season 1 Blood Lands. It was very sad. Okay. Wrap it up over here. Do its thing. Pull, and pull some more. There you go. Here, we're gonna do the pew pew pew. Those are minions. We lost a few on that. We did. Okay. Blizzard. It's a shame. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna have to consider dropping if I want more defenses out here. Nope, nope, nope. Not good, not good. Okay, replenish these. Gonna get more corpse tendrils. That'd be great. Go better. Decrepify out this side. Change the decrepify to defensive one, but that CC is probably pretty important. Dropping off. Not sustaining for me. Need them back. I don't have that many corpses to work with, but we're trying. Not blood mist in time. Sad. Alright, where's the fawn? Burning revived right at the door. Oh no. Loading times are atrocious. Alright, he's doing some changes. Go ahead and pop these. Okay, he's trying to work out different things. Keep running, just keep running. Go in there, do the taunt. Give me some corpses. Oh, hello there. No, Ballista, please. Ouch. Maybe this time. Everything. Big corpse fiend. Yeah, what are you yelling at? Back here. Not now too. Can I get another corpse right here to get a corpse syndrome? Yes, I can. Go. Keep it rolling. Just like so. Do this now too. Right. Corpse syndrome moment. Get this back. Be great. Staying up here. Oh, nope. Oh, Ballista. You are still here. Unfortunate. These back up. I'll aggroing the entire army of enemies. That'd be great. What are we doing now? Short one of these. Lord. We have the max resistance. Okay. Armor's not gonna help me on that anyway. Somewhere there is a champion. Ballista gets me on that right side. It is that same one that was here originally. Cursed. Cursed. One revive remaining. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill that. Like this. Go up this way. Got extra health too, just extra gross. Okay, doing that. Send you. There's the corpse. My bone spear, of course, is not a standard, like, amount of damage. Now Ballista is coming. So we're getting some corpse opportunities off of the golem. Through here. Pushing me pretty hard. Ballista's still coming. And have that clearing potential. Have to reset this, get potions back. Not without maybe a lot higher lucky hits, so the explosion goes up like a lot more than it does. A lot. That I can make that happen for us at the moment. For Necro, probably not. Probably not. Look though. One thing very Necro-esque in the whole storage. Everything else that's probably for Necro is on a mule somewhere. Take a look here. One of the wand options. Right, mastery skills, of course, for Sork. That's Sork. This one. There's your frozen core intelligence. Obviously, Sork things. Mastery here. Been saving lots of opportunities for the ball lightning. All stats, crit strike, vol core. That one would work for a Necro. Something maybe better. All stats, vol, crowd control, stunned. Don't need you. What's going on here? That's of course Oculus. Critical, basic, core, damage to stunned. There's also rolling out a core, so it's for the sword here too. Was that the one we liked the most? It may actually be the one we should keep for the ball lightning. First strike damage lightning, mastery. Obviously that one can't go any other way. This one can be removed out of the mastery, but frozen doesn't happen that often, even with the blizzard off of the minions. I'm not crazy about any of these. For this is only a 904. We're gonna get rid of it so I have inventory space. What's going on here? There, it's nothing really super huge for her. There's one option that I could use for this character, and it'd be also good for the other characters, so maybe I don't want to touch it. That extra lucky hit so we get them in down more would be great. Paris. I'm gonna sell this. It's still marked as favorited. Excuse me, where's this NPC? There you are. This is fine. Sell that. Particular dungeon, I don't think on her own she's got it. Not with that Ballista there and the champion on the other side, but we're gonna give it another shot before the revives are expired. And on inside, look at that follow. Welcome in. What can we do for you? Bone skills. These are in the bone. Board. Double check what I have. Like I have everything I can unlock on the minion board. rares and magic nodes. Anything more for that from that we already have? Maybe actually there's a damage reduction for my minions I don't have here. Plates, yeah. Damage reduction there. I see what I was up to. That Razor, Paragon notes have been range gain, bonus to their minion damage, and damage reduction modifiers. A little bit more here, but I don't think it'd be like a huge difference. If I do want that, what can I drop to get it? Let me look here. Going over this side. Could lose a bit of bone skill damage. Sucks to do, but sure. And then a bit more damage reduction for them. Every little bit counts, I guess. I'm gonna get more maximum life for myself. That would help them too. Okay, that ballista's still on that right side. I don't know about this. I'm just trying to get corpses to work with. Damage. More damage reduction against damage over time. I don't know where the heck I'd be able to fit that in there. How much we have to give up for the minions is kind of wild. There's the ballista. We knew it would come. We knew it would come. Now there's no more revives. If it was just a normal bone spear, it's like easy. It's like I'll CC that with a corpse tendril after my blood mist and just delete. So we are not built to do that. Misted shot, but that means if I go over there, I'll miss my shot too. If I don't go over there, I'll miss my shot too. Taunt, need a corpse tendril out here. Loaded corpse fiend. Da, 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 da. I have enough minions to do it. GG on that one. A tough door. I just don't have the spike for it. All the other things go in there, especially if it lands in the radius of that champion. Very unfortunate, yes. That's alright, we'll pop another one, we got plenty. Oh, I need a little bit of a repair, sure, and then we can pop the next dungeon. I do not have any more T100s on me. We got Jalals out here we can do, sure. So we need more. I need this. Alright, Jalals all the way up on the side. Battle hardened Stormbane's Wrath. Monster attacks you poisons just storm projectiles. Good news is Stormbane doesn't mess with the minions. Can you imagine if it did? It'd be cruel and unusual. Sorry, cruel and unusual enough. Little laggy, but still working. Any of these, so I'm gonna have to generate them here. Let's do this. Stormbane is coming, that's okay. That's a little bit of a start here. There we are. So, Thorn Beasts, they're gonna hurt. I wish I could get a corpse out with that Raven. That'd be a good candidate. Straight for me. I'll sit there and constantly taunt them. This is how it's gonna be, eh? I literally just hit a taunt and I'm gonna die to that because latency said no. Latency said no. Alright, wait for Fawn to load in. It takes him a minute. Not more than a minute. He did say he was done with his respec, so we'll say this. Alright, revive. No minions. I wish a guy gave me the minions after the start. Yes, latency too strong. Here. Get more corpses on the back end while those guys are engaging. Grab this now too. Dun, 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 dun. In terror, come on. Nope. No taunt. Where was the taunt? Should be loaded in. There he is. Okay, now he can come get me. Instead of taking unnecessary revive here. That they prioritize killing me instead of the minions. Sad face. Very sad face. Granted, the minions are not lasting long. Okay, there's some corpses. That's a start. That let you pick up these. Throw this away. No. Bear is coming. Bear is coming. Bomb down over there too. He's gonna have to hit revive. It's a far cry from running my ball lightning. The horror. Actually, my Blizzard Sword. I think my Pinch Shards has an okay time. Even if I'm not like full cheesing it. And if I went the full cheese way, he'd probably do fine. This bear got hands. The bear has a hungry, angry appetite. Round this away a little bit. Da-da-da. There's a stalker on the backside and stealth. Get up this way. Bring Thorn Beast, put Fawn down. Now we're kind of in a weird situation where this thing is chasing me 100% no matter what I do. No corpse there. Fawn's revive. The ball lightning can't die. In the T100, the ball lightning cannot die. Alright. Rock is coming. Let's get this back up as much as I can. One revive remaining. A lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Let's see. Nope. Again. Shivering Thorn Beast. What are your resistances like against cold? Inquiring minds would like to know. This, get rid of these. Can I get a corpse tendril? This goes right back to me. He does not care about any of those things attacking me. Or attacking him. He just cares about me. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Let's heal again. This side. Kill you. I'm not critting on even Bone Spear the way I need to. This way, give me my corpse tendril. Into this. I cut through. Come on, minions. I'm gonna find a spot where I can actually spam the Decrepify. It's not happening. Oh, mana regen. Take a lot of stuff for survival. Okay, do this. Dun, 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 dun. All those things right there, and it wants me. It's kind of wild. Really? Like, really? Like, they're even still, like, they're almost dead, and it's still like, nah, we don't need that. We only want the Necro. Like, understandable with those smart, but I don't think it's a weird priority situation. Not kill these with no potions, I have a feeling. That's not gonna go well. I'm just trying to kite this out so I can go around and get Fawn. Hopefully nothing over here other than the rock. There you go. Fawn's up. There's still elites on the back end here somewhere. No one chasing me. He wants vengeance. They're getting tethered. Alright, so now we got the minions back for what it's worth. We're gonna go over here. Try not to die. Okay, blood mist. I can get more corpses. Put this now too. Get my CC right there. Shock lance under 50%. Okay, there you go. Prioritizing me again. Oh lord. Wait, do you not have your gravitational on? What's going on here? Trying without the ball orbital gravity. I'm confused. What's happening here? What's happening here? Grizzly bear. This now too. There you go. These. When you said you were removing damage, yeah, you were really removing damage because gravitational gives you a chunk. Okay, do this. Get more priest. Are things actually not attacking me? Magical. Heal again. Those things are jumping me again on this side. We need more potions. We need more potions. That's gonna charge. Don't stand there. That's a bad place. They get a taunt. Do the thing, Golem. Do the thing. Alright. Items. Grabbing this now too. Rock's going off. Do some heals for these guys. Fawn's out there now too. Okay, okay. Items, take this, take these, and now we're going southwest. Better on the potion front now. That's funny, I don't like it, I don't like it. Explode, ooh, what hit me? That thing hit me hard. Good, very good. There's this one coming over, Firewalker and all. Careful, careful. Alright, now what's going on over there? Let's stay on this side of the Stormbane. We do not want to be in that. Holy priest up for the minions. Get some healing. This is more stylish. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this. Full rebelling now. Rebelling against success. Alshin, this is cursed. Oh lordy. Stormbane gets me. Stormbane of all the things. So, Stormbane's going off. Got a terror on the left side. Oh no. Okay, now the bear's going that side. if you can, only if you have the gravitational's damage modifier, even if you didn't want the orbital part. Kind of wild if you have it orbiting you and all that sort of good stuff. Then it gets that extra damage on top. Oh, the horror, the fawn revive. Yeah, it's not that bad, but so what's the gravitational extra damage you get off that aspect? How much are you losing? Yeah, up to 30. 30% damage increase just for not doing the balls. And then the balls, of course, are gonna get a lot more targets per cast. Right on you. You can actually really dictate where you lay it down. Makes it kind of weird that I wish there was an aspect of like, if you don't want this and you can do this instead, and then you get a different damage modifier. That'd be pretty okay. Need more mages. I need to get out of the rock. Struggle to stay out of trouble. I'm a little laggy. Continues. Wow, without a vengeful spirit. Where is this? Oh, it came off of the shrine. Yeah, it does. It does. It's just originally, like the original logic where gravitational made the balls weaker. It made sense, but of course, people hated that. I wanted this fancy thing. I don't want any sacrifices. So now you want the fancy thing. You get more damage for the fancy thing. It's all around great success. Around here, Sentinel Guardian. Here you. Oh no, it's an electrified obelisk. Sentinel Guardian. First. 100s are rough with all the science going on right now. Because the logic of how they prioritize who they attack is kind of wild. I swear the other day when I was playing this character, it was not like this. I wonder if increasing my armor and gear is why they're prioritizing hitting me more than they were before. It's an armor thing. Like, oh, high armor must be tank. Tank should get attention. Yeah, sure, you're looking for aspects. We can do the vamp event. 88, 899, toss this. Crit strike damage, overpower damage to crowd. These. Sell. Let's go repair out here. Like this. And the really cruel thing is, even if I'm doing those T100s, the gear I need for this character that would actually be replacements and adjustments that are logical and reasonable aren't going to come from any of it because the T100s do not drop the 925s, anything like Uriel is. And I think that is definitely a off balance about the way the game currently is. Because clearly, doing those dungeons is by far more work than killing a oversized pinata. There you go. Get these. You're in this one. Which of these do I need to kill? None of these. It's the ghouls. I need the ghouls. Let's go here, do this, do that. This one. What kind of aspects are we looking for out here anyway? I already have the damage reductions on my minion. Is the max roll on that? Take a look. Yes, that is a max roll on what I currently have. That is kind of okay. This one we want to destroy the structures. The structures I need to destroy are out this way. Through here. Thankfully I need Varshan. I want to try the auto corpse tendril just to streamline replenishing the minions and that sort of thing for me. But that one does not give me more health for the minions. I don't think it has lucky hit chance or anything like that either. Although useful if I'm being lazy. Some parts are counterintuitive. But more CC on top of my own recharge on corpse tendril. Not gonna be bad, even if it's only every few seconds it can go off. Okay, so I'm gonna guess Fawn wanted pedestals because he's looking for aspects to keep sciencing his build. What else can I get for mine for aspects? I think most of what I need are off uniques. Bossing she needs to do. Great sword. Beast in the ice and Zur. The temerity that is in food here. And a better Mindel. Storage to see how much of the skilled fear is there. The rest of it's gonna be on the ball lightning. a good stack of blood too. So, whoops. Okay, next vampire event. The world boss is also in an hour. Let's go down to backwater. Didn't realize this one was about 3 sets. Too bad. That was a destroy one too. That's one of the nice ones. Hopefully this one is as well. No one wants to go around saving people. That's not fun. See how we're doing over here. Here we go again. Destroying ghouls for the objective. A lot of people doing just that because they just got into the fresh one. For the stuff and the things. Got minions doing their deal. This out here, they'll be good at. High enchant explosive and cold enchanted. Throw this away. 50%. You are gone. Hello, treasure goblin. What do you do? Back here. Now that's a ballista I don't worry about. I do miss the starless guys. Can't stand my bullet. I put blood my bone spear and really. Treasure goblin, how do you do? Alright, take these items. The pawn. At me, what do you think you're doing? Not objective, but I'll do it anyway. I will kill you. Oh no. Oh, poor Pumley. I don't know where you came from, bro, but I'll help you up. On just DC. 2 times. Alright, so I was doing this for him. Let me see what's going on here. I gotta save the villagers to do. Sure. Throw this away. Blood lore. I'll take that and see what's going on over here now. Well, there are some ghouls for me to kill. 2. There you go. Bone Thrall Archer. All the things to northwest. We got more ghoulies. Rid of. There we are. On over here. Crimson Blade. He's done. Raider here now too. Northwest. What are you doing? How many more? A lot more. Well, I can do the Bloodseekers right here, sure. Lures to burn. Our Bloodseekers are drawn to your offering. Granted, we would have encountered them one way or another from other activities. That's quick and easy. Prepify here. Do the thing. Pull this now too. Fast factory running on the sword. Minions get increased damage while alive. A min roll. I can do better one of those. How's sword looking like? All stats, intelligence, crit strike damage. Not a great roll on the sword. Could definitely be better there. Ring, all the things. Alright. Going around here on southwest. Doing this away. Champions, where's the ghouls? No ghouls, so no objective, no dice. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. Just squeaky wheels and it gives me my ghouls. Love it. Terrifying. Got a blood bond to get rid of. There you go. Bone charm. Can't do that. Now they're gradually the means just be a regular bone spear. It's not like a huge swing on what items, I suppose, right now. Aspects, of course, all different in the board. Easy to re-spec it now. It's a matter of throwing gold at it. Not a big deal. Bone spear away. Get that Bloodseeker out of here. Thank you. All the things. Here, that's fine. Oh, yeah, let's see over here. Hunters of Claim level up. Oh, we probably have a ton of that to do on her. Do my vampire powers. Check out what's going on with that. Prey on the weak. Sure. We have Feed the Coven. Coven's Fangs. And that sort of deal. That now too. Not what I wanted. Morphous, of course. Ravenous. Okay. Mind putting the wall that gives me a heal back. Whoops. Go ahead and do that again. I'll be casting. Is go. Alright. There's the fawn. This. Are we saving people though? We are. So only good for a claim there. The entire time. Toxic, I know. I know. To this side we go. With that now too, that is fine. Go over here all around these sides. Gotta kill more ghoulies. No there. Do we actually save? No. There's our bloodseekers. I got enough of you for favor. You didn't have to throw yourselves at me like this. You guys get that poison enchanted out of the way. Chest plates. Chest our druidic charm. That was terrifying. Fire enchant. Don't throw Captain. Deal. Events on. Let's go. Let's go. Down the side. Seriously all exposed, are you? Pew pew pew. Need more ghouls. Send them my way. Need 60 more. All this. Get my blood lures like so. Blade here now too. Go. Yeah, crimsons. Grab these now too. Grab these items. My more minion health off of something. Something out there. Gotta be able to get to this Pumley person. Struggle is real. Up to level 56. No gravitation, not even starting. Like, oh, not like the other ball like these. Ooh, look at all these depthers. Nice. I'll take that. So, gargling head. I'll take this one. Go over here on this side. Clear out you. Heal again. All the way down. With that, wait for the explosion. Some good stuff? Nope, not really. Alright, good night to you, Marcius. Thanks for hanging out with us. Prayers, other things for the storage, it's okay. Although it's a lot of stuff. It's gonna fill it up more than I can carry to store. And I go to the tree. And turn that in right up here. Cute. So you see even my own emojis these days. Sell some of this so I get the box. Army of Dead after your minions gain 91% attack and take 90% reduced damage. It's kind of nice. I'm not using it there. Let's go around to this now. What do you got? What's it going to be? First chaos it is. After I've sorted the rest of it out. Just keep running. Gotta put the proper dress back on. This is a pants experiment. I say, not a success, not a success. Toss it. Toss these. Damage reduction from close enemies. Damage reduction on fortified. Total armor. On. Intelligence Dex. Currently what's going on over there on the left. Damage reduction from shadow damage over time affecting enemies. That's a nice that's a nice damage reduction stack. Ish, but it should become it's not quite what she's rolling with. Do it though. I'll store this one. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see what else is going on first. Damage reduction from distant. No. Damage aspect here is the bubble. We do not need the bubble. Well, we actually in a way need it, but we're not gonna use it. Toss these, toss this. I don't need any of these lower item powers. Sacrifice bonus are increased by 40%. Obviously not for us. Grandmother. Strike damage, crit strike damage, bone skills. There's the interesting thing about trade chat, I suppose. The color is a bit like the unique color, so that can be done. Get rid of this one. I don't need these. Sacrifice bonus increased by 24%. Bone damage, shadow damage, no. Crit strike, bone, physical barrier, and resource gen. Need you. I don't need this. I don't need that. Critical strike damage, vuln damage, physical damage, damage to close enemies. That's also a no-go. Another Army of Dead aspect. They're like, here, try it, try it. I just don't have space for it. Strange, damage reduction, macabre. No. I'll sell these things, throw this in storage. Whoops. Where can I put it? This will work for now. Try some other shenanigans. Shadow minion. Get nice damage reduction off of that. This, grab these, grab those, take up all this stuff. And there's this. Okay, now what are we up to out there? Let's go back outside to the vampire area. Let's see what's going on back here with the fawn. What is he doing? Run around, so he wants more of these because he's hungry for aspects. And his snooty, non-gravitational using stuff. I take it you don't have enough for this pedestal, do you? That's alright, I'll front you. Let's go.
Now you seek to steal it from me.
Yes, yes we do. When I actually get to benefit from having minions. Yes, I will stay here. Keep casting. You too, Necro. You too. Go on. Keep doing it. Vampires are taking notice of me. Me just standing here. I'm minding my own business. What do you mean? I can occasionally corpse syndrole. Throw on the other ring that I don't currently have. What do I do? Brush on and magic. Even more AFK energy. Oh, the Bloodlords. You're doing such a good job. Taking a walk. She living the life. Vampire power is one for her, alright. Vampire event. Reminds me. We're doing this. Let me see these. They need levels? Yes, they do. So that while those things are shooting. Multitasking. Great success. I actually need to level these powers for my sword too. Elemental artist? What are you doing? How do you not have this achievement? Repeat up to, I wonder. Here, grab these items. Did I lose any minions in that? No. A lidless wall from this? Okay, I'll take it. Why not? Why not? Free stuff. We love free stuff. That. There's full map. Okay, Bloodseeker. I know. Guess I'll corpse symbol for you. The other one should be more. I don't know. Otherwise. Go here, see what we got going on. 917, I don't need that one, I don't need this. 97, checking out aspects here, that's a no. And my Lilith's wall, 30% out of 25, I mean that's not bad, too bad it's got a mineral and other things. 912, what is my current Lilith's wall? That's kind of the question. I would imagine it's better than this one in a lot of ways. That attack speed can't possibly be something good. How many of these do we have filled now? I see one. This one. Somebody else wants to do the other. I'll have to my items. Pardon me. Also this. 846. I don't need you. Get rid of all of these. 844 aspect minions gain increased damage while alive. Low roll. 827. No. Then checking out these. Primary resource. Not bad. Not great though. Don't need the pants. Aspect here. Critical strikes grant 12% movement speed for 1 second. Don't need you. Critical strikes grant 50% movement speed for 1 second. No. No there. Little R essence con reduction, ultimate skill, movement, speed. What we currently have over there is not giving us much for damage reduction. That is a consideration. After this enemy's damage reduction while fortified. Fortify things. Let me see which one of those. Do the thing for us. That's not the one. No. Let me see, it's Undying, because it still heals you. Could be nice. Some skills heals you for 1.5. I want that. I'll throw the temerity on. That's one way. Just cheese it a little. This going again. Fawn's here. Yes. Who wanted this stuff? So it's a good deal. It's all good. Keep working on this a little bit while the minions. I'm helping. I'm helping. Toss that. Anticipation. Ultimate skill. Not currently using an ultimate skill. Resilience. 1% damage reduction for each 3% life you're missing. Who knows? Maybe we could use it right about now. 5 basic skills you have. One of your active cooldowns reduced. Chemomancy. Attacks deal 40% of your maximum life is physical damage to nearby enemies. Of course, that doesn't help me a ton because I don't have that much life, do I? 10k and some change could be better. Terror, we don't need. Rampart. Barrier when I don't move. I don't think that's gonna help me enough. Thorns. Some value there. Move rise, you know what that is. Call familiar, don't need it. You, vampiric curse, no. Field overpower. Bloodseeker's attacking me. I guess we'll deal with you right here. Then on Bloodseeker. That is done. Okay. Success. Where's the other one? I know there's somebody staggered here. Where are you? That's the friendly Necro. Okay, there we are. Now I gotta do inventory. Much stuff. I'll come back and we'll pick that stuff up too. Let's see another vampire power I want other than the heal per attack and then change pants. If I change the pants, I have to get one of my disobediences and put it somewhere else. Really don't want to drop the blizzard off of those mages though. Doesn't sound like a good deal to me. I'll check the storage too, huh? Too many things. Alright, aspects, what you got? Blood Mist, which needs to trail desecrated ground. We get Sewer Surf. Never played that build before. Unstoppable, movement speed, fortified gen, poison resistance, corpse tendrils. No. Don't need that. Barrier. Senior course increases the damage next core skill. No, don't need that. Don't need this. Golem. Chance to reduce active cooldown. Not a great one. Let's go sell and go back to in the vampire event. Right on through. What else is lying around on the ground for me? Plenty of options. Plenty. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take those. Grab these items. And we'll do this and that and heavy helm. All the legendaries already came my way. There's no way RNG will be kind to you. Yeah. That's why we hoard. That's why we hoard. Okay, so we're gonna do this again. Roll it, roll it, roll it. You got enough for that one on that side, or how to do the third one too? Take that in, and no, he doesn't. Okay, we'll do this. That's 0. He's been doing all the ones he possibly can. Use a freeloader. Alright, well, he's freeloading. He'll freeload off my minions. I'll use Dolores. He'll go kill. I'm gonna go through this stuff. 12 damage reduction from close, damage reduction. Really want that shadow thing to happen. So crit strike damage, basic skill damage to close, slow, decompose, no. No there, no there, no there. 826, no. 812. I'm trying to figure out what can I throw in. Where can I throw in Undying? The Coven. How much do I even need the essence for this? Circle, 20% chance to increase your attack speed. Attack speed? Do I need it that much right now? It increases their attack speed too, doesn't it? That becomes the issue. Coven's fangs. Damage, crowd control enemies, gotta keep that. Prey on the weak, Vuln. Well, I need to generate Vuln somehow, and that would do it for me. Probably want to keep that too. Tough choice, tough choice. Need the Coven. Probably needs to stay, but let's do that. They are interchangeable, so at least I got that going for me. I grab these rares now. We're gonna go grab the Temerity out of storage and then rotate some things just to see how much we can increase our survivability with just that. Even if it is a weak Temerity, it's a start. Just to test out how it feels. Grab these items, take this. And it's obviously not gonna be a good test if it's out here in open world where we're just destroying to the point we don't have to pay attention. They toss something else out here that I don't need for this instead. There you go. Go back to town. 2k lures. I suppose I can come back and keep doing this. Shambles minion is replace a Ravenous. Down this way into inventory. See how we're doing. Sort that out. 829. I don't need you. I don't need this. Healing, receive fire, resistance, maximum life. Don't need you. Severity, shadow, damage, fortified gen, damage reduction. Strength, blood skill. I don't need you. All stats, dex. Don't need this one. Intelligence, crit strike damage, bone skills. No, I don't need these. Item powers are just too low. Don't need you. Don't need that. Don't need this one. Don't need you. Don't need you either. 886, attack speed, no thanks. 886 here. Corpse explosion, total armor, damage reduction, corpse explosion, bone, a storm, bone storm. We don't need that either. Get rid of you now too. Don't need this one. Don't need that. Strength, intelligence, cooldown reduction. Don't need that one. Movement, damage reduction. Don't need you either. Don't need this here. Go ahead and sell these. I'm gonna grab this out of storage. I could have swore I had a better one than this somewhere, but go with it. Go ahead and hit it with the upgrades. I'm gonna have to adjust its attack loadout. Need another socket in it. Currently running rubies on him. Over here. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Drop my temerity. This one.
Your hands clean.
Socket.
Look, but don't touch. I hope you appreciate.
Do this. Take that. Throw that in. Disobedience is currently on the pants, so we're gonna throw disobedience on something else. Which of these are we going to drop? Most expendable, sadly, at the moment is probably this. The blizzard on our shenanigans. Attack speed stacked on this. Technically, I could trade from something else. This one. Oh, we actually haven't put a proper aspect on that one. Just testing out for the extra health. What is the aspect I would put on that though? Guess I could do. Put this on that. If I got another one sitting around, I probably do. Let's take a look here. Don't need you. Don't need that. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Alright, it's gonna be in storage. If I do have it, let's go take a look. Throw this away. Got that blizzard. Right here. Do we have the aspect we need? That's not it. It's not a great one, but at least for sake of testing it works. I have a better one out here. Probably somewhere in all this. It can't all be just sword blizzard, can it? Yes, it can. Okay. Well, I still have one to work with though, so that'll have to do. Let's extract it. Double check this one isn't anything else that we needed. Skill damage, physical damage. Let's see. Physical bone damage on 925 with double resistances. Not a bad one. I was just trying to stack damage on bone spear things. That's not having the damage reductions on that sort of thing also feels bad too. I feel like one case where I wouldn't want that kind of damage and care. I don't think I care about it that much on this Necro. Do I? Do I? I think I have to keep it just in case. It's not exactly something that's gonna just fall into my lap again. Alright, do that. Since that's the case, we need a different aspect for the time being. Use whatever we got in here. For the time being, we won't have that blizzard until it appears again. What can I do instead? Right here. I might actually want a essence return. I already have that right. Which one is this one going to change to? This one's a disobedience. That's what it's going to be. May as well commit to that before I forget. That's a low disobedience. Here's the max roll one. One of those. There you go. Now it's this that needs something else for us. We wanted. We should keep that here. What do I lose? I lost an extra attack speed. Attack speed for my minions. There we go. That's increased damage while alive. No, it's not the attack speed. Do I not have another one of those either? Kind of gross. I forget what it's called too. The minion. What comes up here? Is this the one? Increase damage reduction. No, this is damage to enemy. They gain sub Yeri. 10% increased damage for each second you stand still. That's why does it say? Why would typing in minion get this to come up here? Oh, each time one of your summoning minions damage to enemy, they gain. That is the one I wanted. I was highlighting the wrong thing. Take that. We have that on something else, right? Double check. It's on gloves. Nope, it's not on gloves. Is that the one I was missing before? Maybe. 5% increased damage reduction. Max number of skeletal warriors. Not go somewhere else other than those gloves. Minion aspects are kind of wonky. The utility ones, they can go on boots and go on gloves, but using something like that for gloves instead of one of the typical offensive ones feels weird. Feels really weird. Okay, that's where it is. It's on the weapon. Put it on the weapon. Do I like that? Yeah, I guess so. That is their primary damage modifier, so it goes big that way. Now this one gets to be right over here with our thing that we pulled up earlier. Where's my minion attack speed thing? We'll check That should be right. Double check. That's good. AC's fine. Alright. So what's the roll here? There's a max roll on this ring. I don't know if I like doing that, but for now, go with it since I don't have other ones to replace.
Another happy
That
cut.
should be okay. That one. Grab these. We'll see what our essence return looks like. We traded what we did. I need to do vampire power packs because we did the temerity thing. We need 2 more ferocity on that. And I'm gonna put these pants into storage. If I need them back later, they'll be over here. And then I need 2 ferocity. I have 2 ferocity on me. Do I have enough spots on this to do it that way? No, I don't. Alright, double check what I need after we acid this. We need 2 ferocity, 1 divinity, which I have in inventory. There you go. 1 divinity, sure. Alright, everything running? Everything's running. This is not great temerity. It's kind of just a test temerity. The item power is not grand either. Potion drop rate, healing received, chance to heal, maximum life, and then effects to heal you beyond 100% life grant you a berry up to 40% of your maximum life that lasts for 8 seconds. Potions can be used while at full life. Alright, so there is that. Only 871. That part feels sad. Feels sad. Armor is now 7,739, which also is a way to test if maybe things will not prioritize killing me as much. Because my armor is probably more around whatever Fonz's is and whatever the minions count as. We'll find out. Alright, so I have a tier 100 Renegade's Retreat, which is kind of nasty because they do have stealth things. They're going to be all over the place trying to pop me. We do have the higher disobedience now for physical damage. That should be okay feeling. Some minion values. There is the bond. Alright, let's go see how this feels. Will just the 40% be enough to feel okay? Pile up, so it's okay. It's alright. Maybe. If we like it enough, then I need to farm Zer for a better one of these. And I feel like since they've added bosses to target farm, a lot of things have become more rare to find in dungeons, which is kind of a dirty thing to do. The amount of nightmare dungeons we do compared to, like, the last few days is nothing but nightmare dungeons. And how many uniques did I find yesterday of all those T100s we completed? I think we found 0 in the end results for dungeons, which is definitely unheard of from last season. So they nerfed that. They nerfed it to oblivion. That was doing nightmare dungeons really dirty. So our minions are dying still really fast, of course, but we are not so far. Apparently, it doesn't seem like when the minions are up, things are just like trying to bum rush me. So maybe there is something to that armor situation. Backing up when there are not any minions. Is me killing things is kind of a no-go. So we got to get them even more sturdy than they already are. Maximum minion life is pretty much all I can give them other than more armor for myself, but we had more armor for myself earlier and everyone just kind of ignored minions even when they were alive. I don't know where that happy balance is. I got barrier things when I cast my skills, so there's that. Spam more of the healing, even more than we already were. At least we have a barrier up, so that feels nice. If I really want to, I guess I can get more lucky hit on barriers to have them around fairly often. There's our barrier again. Not like a huge one, but I mean, it's something for now. Better than nothing. Snapper for you. My crit rate is just not great. I had dexterity on the chest piece I moved. So kind of unfortunate. Find it in other ways now. Ouch. Very wonky positioning. Minions, of course, not living for me. Golem's taunt is on cooldown for the time being. I need more Decrepify. A good Corpse Syndrome for what it's worth. I don't have mana return without the minions. And it's unfortunate right now. I did drop some of their return for me. Go ahead and let Fawn do the revive. Go back and change out the vampire powers again. Forget that Decrepify spam does require that I keep that mana going. It's not just the bone spear that I needed it for. Decrepify is not like Iron Maiden. I don't have that free cast option. Too bad. BOP. No. These now too. That one. What do we got to over here? Yeah, they nerfed the. It's like, hey, you guys can target farm now, but then they nerfed the amount we get from the nightmare dungeons, which is also another thing that makes glyphing feel bad. In consequence, because you're glyphing and you're getting like nothing else along the way. Do this now, Scrapper. Yeah. At least it's just like a significantly higher chance, because it's ridiculous to be able to do the Nightmare tier 100s, which are so much harder than doing anything Duriel is. And then seeing all that gear, just know on push forward off of these, and any of my minions aren't that fast. Like, I walk forward and they're not there. Super reliant on them. Those. So he's have a gravitational, so he's kind of just like working with what he's got. The RNG is kind to him too and gives him what he needs. Appreciate the immediate barrier while I'm getting my minions back. That's kind of cool. Revolves reminds me it's so much easier just to be. I didn't even know it was there. Bone Snapper. So much easier to be a normal bone Necro. I'll just hit my Bone Storm. Easy. Easy life. Here we go. Over here to this side. Scrapper. Okay, they're coming for me now. I am not full minioned out. Got this now too. Pull this. Hello, corpse? Why? There's a corpse right there, and it's like, nah, you don't get to do that. Got 10 seconds to heal next time. I can do Blood Mist to try and get something out of this. My golem's on half a cooldown. Wish the corpses lasted longer, because I could use them right about now. Alright, there you go. He's back up for us. Yeah, he doesn't have no gravitation right now. Blackguard, go out here. And this one, it's like, it would be fine like to try that and do another thing, but the damage modifier off of gravitational is huge. It kind of makes it not even a skill to consider without it. Tempest gets me the rarest death. Bonds revive. We have 1 revive remaining. Yeah, we're all the minions up. This is why we were starting at 70s on this. Fawn jumping up. If he hadn't had dropped the gravitational, I think it would be okay. Using that damage, yeah, it's killing us. Even more than it was already hurting. Got this stuff. Let's go southeast. Do I have anything here? Nope. I'm gonna have to do this to just rev up some of these minions for me. Go. Pick up these now too. Yeah, I hoard them pretty hard too. It's kind of silly that they aren't. It's like they're not that rare and special of a thing. I think it should be tradable. If we can trade rares, well, let us trade legendaries. Aren't worth locking. And the rares are the real good thing in the game. The modifiers are the real good thing in the game. I work so hard just to kill this one Blackguard right now. Go. Alright. Me, another mage. There it is. I'm getting some heals on the Holy Priest. Shield, take that item. Now we're gonna go over here working for the keepers. This now too. Come on. More corpse tendrils is what we need right now, but I'm having to use so many of those corpses just to sustain the minions in the first place. It feels like anyway. Cannot go this way, I gotta be on that backside. Like so, there's a teleporter that's just like, I'm gonna still harass you. You think you drop your armor so you'd be less juicy? Like, nope, nothing has changed. Not a dang thing. Tendril, what just pulled me? Excuse me? Welded. On down, last revive. Still haven't made it to a keeper yet. Do you want to do the revive? Question mark. Yes, he did. He's way faster than I am on my Necro. I do have movement speed on both boots and amulet, but it's still Necro things. Necro things. Double check what the rolls on those are too. I guess the amulet is not max roll. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I'm gonna use one of the lower end ones that I have. For aspects and such, and I still need more glyphs on this gal. Alright, so what do I have out here? 71's my lowest. Death Pull's probably not ideal though. Here. What do we have out this way? Go on, Golem. They're slow to react too. What's going on with you? Alright, Future Mausoleum, Lightning Collar Suppressor, Bleeding Damage, Fire Resist, Armor Breakers. 73, I don't mind the aspects too much, I think. Gonna hit that. Waiting on the fun. So I'm gonna go hunting for some corpses out this way. Percy keeps typing grandmother. Okay, we saw it the first time. We saw it the first time, buddy. For favor in here? No. No, it is not. Accepts. Alright, and we go again. Some lightning color. Not exactly useful. We're not stacked for lighting. Kind of weird affix. Alright, come on, let's go take a break. Let's see what we got going on over here. Alright, back at it again. Going through it this way. 73 should be manageable. Just gotta get the minions back up and throw them first into the hordes. How much these enemies prioritize coming for me now. They were all over me before. Now it seems like maybe a little less. It's hard to tell. Still a little early yet. Let's go to. Nah, Steve was doing favor earlier and some such, and she said if we wanted to do Varshan, she's got lots of cachets to pop that way. Press around to 50%. Like so. More sickles. Alright, now we're looking for bloodstones to the pedestal. To the northwest we go. Crimson Blade. Go ahead and clear this now too. Pretty healthy for us. Pretty healthy. That, grab you, a blood bond here. Sanguine. That's the weight, I'll take it. What's going on this way? Come on, minions, I need you to come on through. There you go. Do that. Right, alright. That's under 50. Grab this potion now too. That, great bond here. Through that one, sturdy gloves here. That's all good. Blast wave coming. On to this one. Nice on the ads destroy, but this one got just out of range, didn't he? He knew he was leaving his buddies to die. Let's pick up that amulet. Like this, grab that bloodstone. We head over to the other side. Now it's just me. Can you replace any of this stuff? No. Been a while. The difference between the tier 70 and then the tier 100. Specifically minions, the way they scale. It's not a great experience. Let's go southeast now. Here. Blade under 50%. Basically have 2 whole boards completely devoted to just them. And they hardly survive in the T100. Regardless of what affix is. Go. That's now 2. Okay. Let's see how my mana is. My essence is looking. Did take out the Feed the Coven. How much can I spam my Decrepify and keep my corpse tendrils going? Definitely cannot spam Decrepify as much as I was. Kind of like a limitless situation, but now I have a barrier, which is cool. It's keeping me pretty okay for the most part. Constantly casting enough to get it done. Still take out the Ravenous and make things attack a little less, but I don't know, that attack speed's pretty damn nice too. Got more blizzards and things like that off of these guys as well. Not a bad deal. That basic one, just kind of like any of it is really good. No, life is rough. Yeah, she had to do the Helltide. The horror, the horror. Crimson Blade. That now too. He is material hungry. Alright, Victor the Z's. Heal again. That one actually properly hurt me. What he hit me with though. Shadow Enchanted maybe hit me. I didn't realize I'm sitting in too many shock lances. What do you think too? Resistances on her are pretty good. They're almost all 70. It's kind of funny that of all the things that isn't 70 is Shadow. You don't have your max deal. You do not have our max deal. So let's go up to Northwest. What's up here? There you go. The damage reductions I can get. Probably don't have a damage reduction in the glyphs, sort of. Let me see. Warrior, Dead Razor, Corporeal, Exploit Essence. Yeah, so we have the one down here. We can do. Where is it? Territorial, yeah. Territorial could be a thing. World boss in 18 minutes. Life is wolf. Life is wolf. Wolf is life. Here we go. Southeast we go. Down you two here with you. Now two. Good. I'll go up here underneath the suppressor. Don't mind me. Got another corpse tendril coming. Decrepify, decrepify. Alright, he had full life. That now too. Suppressor is done for. Next set. It's so extra. At least all the minions are alive. I'm so surprised. We're not used to this. Being sanguine. I am out of energy though. Essence. Like one of those. Spirit, your energy, your mana, your essence, your fury, all the things. They all have a different thing. Can't it just all be one? Nah, that's not cool enough. Pile. Let's go, minions. Get to work. There you go, and I'll do a little damage. Needs more crit. Everything needs more crit. Since that was rather breaches. It's good looking up there, of course, because it's bone spear. Shield rot. All our summoner cold enchanted. 50%. Dun, 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 dun. There it goes. Not for me. Material. Surprise. Corpse files to kill. All the minions still doing okay. Yes, they are. We're going up here now. Going down. Go ahead and taunt whatever's in the room. Thank you, Golem, for actually doing your job. Whoa, something hurt. Tried to tackle me, perhaps. I didn't really notice, but no. Very manageable situation for these minions. Actually live here. I barely can. Barely. Damage over time, pop him here now. Bleeding damage. That is an armor thing. I lost almost like 2k, I think. Maybe more. Changing one piece a year earlier. This obedience should make up for that a little bit, but it actually has to be stacked up for me first. Event. Nope. Every time I hear them now, it's just like about face. Kind of horrible of us, but that's just how it is. They don't make the drops in here worthwhile. That's how it's going to continue to be. Pew pew pew. Tempest. Percent for you. Do this now, and there you go. After we're dead, then we need to really do that. Put a corpse up here, maybe? There was actually maybe one on the southwest-ish. West. Not that way. These guys. Uh-oh. Explosion. Enchanter wand. Get Study Hood and Oak wand. Build some more for these. They do not need much for maintenance. Tackle going through me again. Great. I need more blood mace. Give it back. It's coming. Corpse tendril coming. Got a taunt. Got all the things. Save the day. Pile getting cleared. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, watch out here. Frozen Summoner, Chillin Wind. Goodness gracious. It is the Rhyme Walker. He's done. Raider Shield. And to northwest we go. Blizzarding that thing to oblivion. Like, that's nice, guys. We don't need to do that. We're gonna go over here. Stay on task. Stay on target. You know, on target. Come on and taunt these. Would you? Thank you. Not long enough range there. Still some more things coming to tackle me. Do not appreciate. The Corpse Central, I think I'm whopping 2 targets there. Come on. First says, come over this way. Oh, everything's nice and slow for me. Great success. Just like that. Southwest now. Do this thing we do. That blood miss. Taunts. Pew pew. Dun, 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 dun. 50% on you. Is fine by me. Coach pile is done. Figure out this sort of thing. More Crevify. But those guys have a pull when they do. I'm always so surprised. Like, what the hell happened here? I'll do it, I guess. I'll do it. Out of that. Heal again a little bit for the minions. Closest we go to our true healer natural state in this game. What is happening right now? Stop this. Stop this right now. That sword for whatever it's worth. The lag is coming. The lag is coming. That's what's happening right now. Pop this open and take a look at what's going on over here on northeast. Time for the Blood Bishop. My G-Force experience just had a moment. Alright. This way we are going. Corpse Central, yes I can. Spam this on you, friend. Nice. Consume the corpses and I get the essence back. It's no problem. And then I dropped what I dropped instead of the other one. Some corpses will fix me right up pretty decently. Whoops. Can do that into a really random location and absolutely nothingness. Pop this. There. About to get staggered. On cooldowns like this. Stagger for us. Corpse Central is more fun. Dead. Throw another one of those priests around. Grab these items. Inventory actually filled up here. Okay. Not many legendaries at that. Let's see what's worth having. Druidic Charm, sure. I'll check what's going on here. Crit strike with bone skills, core skill. That's almost a something, but I got a better one of those. Very similar to back in town. Do inventory with what we got, and then the next one looks like it's gonna get corporeal up to 21. And then we'll work on chasing whichever is the next one after that. So by herself, like in a reasonable way, she's done a 78 today, and she was sitting around like 80 something when I logged in on her. I'm not sure how much higher the minions can handle. Only down to what pops them so fast they can't get a good amount of damage and CC going. Toss this, toss these, don't want you. I got the one-handers really quickly, 912, 882. Pretty big drop there. Typical Nightmare Dungeon experience. Would like maybe some lucky hit and attack speed, and there's some sort of shenanigans on there. Primary gloves deal, but I feel like primary resource, gotta keep that, of course. We have Blowing Spear on those gloves, so they also a decent option if we get to the point where we want to just be a Bone Spear right now. Doing okay with what we got. Toss these out of here. Don't need you. Damage reduction close enemies here a little bit, but not much. We hit Chance Thorns. Don't want this. And imagine taking that away in the base, the mainline game. No, you don't get those things, no. But even the mobile game peasants have it. Too bad. Too bad. You don't get that. Inferno 73, Death Pulse Melee Defenders. I don't think so. So much Death Pulse. Legend Evade, Avenger, Burning Damage, Shadow Resist projectiles in the skates. But it's in the skates, so I'm okay with not doing that. Broken Bulwark, frost damage suppressor, fire damage, bleed resist, dodge, breakers. I suppose that's fine by us. The suppressor part might be interesting. We'll give it a shot though. Let's see if we can force these minions to actually do their jobs through suppressor. Auction at a certain time of day. Well, that's a really weird way to do it, but at least I guess they gave the option. World boss is in about 10 minutes. Ooh, I let myself get deleted there. Kind of forgot. Almost everything on survivability requires both the minions and or me having disobedience up. They sold it in lots. What the heck? What the heck? Get my corpses back. Here, taunt these guys. Give me my corpse tendril. There you go. What the heck is going on with these systems? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of that, but okay. Corpse tendril, please. That now too. Pop that open. Let's see what's going on over here. This away. I'm already at full life, you say? I suppose I am. The minions are not. So we're gonna do this for them. What are we doing in there? I mean, it could be better. Could be worse. So they're definitely dropping in my area, but the suppressor went down, so success. Sort of. So what am I gonna do with that? Absolutely nothing. Looking for the slain knights and the key. More suppressors in here. Whoops, where do you guys come from? Everywhere. Corpse tendril for the masses. Repify. Getting this going. You. Suppressor's almost dead. There it goes. Steel. Fur-lined robe. Ta-da. Heavy pants. And to northwest. What are we up to? With this. No key, of course, in the first one. Not surprised. Oh, hi. Maulers again. Can't even turn a corner. Should have known. Throw the golem in there. This feels unnatural. I haven't been playing her that much. Do this. Imagine having group finding. Imagine. Imagine all the, keep getting too close. Imagine all these psychos we could churn in here a day. It'd be like DBD all over again. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, we missed that? I'm sure we missed that. I wonder if I ever made it in here, which it doesn't matter too much. I don't want to get out for the world boss anyway. The minions currently are kind of slow. Kind of slow. Side. What, really? Oh no. Minion Mancer, please. Very not strong enough. Never strong enough. Look at these now. Da-da-da. Just waiting for me right there, huh? Pull this. Take these. So many good aspects we are sacrificing to do this thing, and it shows. It burns, it burns. Yeah, just ignore the play to win. That's the part that kills it, of course. There's people freaking out on Reddit with rumors that they're gonna make this game more play to win with like potential for the pets to be like a paywall to all sorts of quality of life, like remote storage and things like this. And I'm just like, well, they do that. I'll hate to say it for those that are like really sticklers about sort of thing. I'm paying. I don't care. This is for online games. That stuff is long. That ship is long sailed. That is normal. This is just something we accept. I don't know who actually pays even just $70 for a game that is perpetually online that doesn't have some sort of premium feature that you have to pay extra for. Add to the scale of player base. That is what it is. Ooh. Down we go. It's fine. We're not gonna do the world boss anyway. Those maulers. We got about 5 minutes until world boss. And then DLCs. That's regular too. Wouldn't be surprised if eventually the base game went free to play. Usually that is the natural progression of these, as far as I know. But it is also a Blizzard, and that's so normal for them, is it? will pay. The people will pay. Just good business sense are gonna do it. It's just how it is. Alright, let's go sell. Repair. Lord knows if this gal needs it. Or do this like so. It's one of those. Where can I fit the bone spear? Not the spear, the bone storm on this. And there's really not much place. Unless I'm just like, well, the Crepify probably needs to go to as a damage reduction anyway. If that's the case, we don't have an ultimate currently running. May as well just go a bone, a storm, throw on the Lilith, get a wand. Increase our lucky hit chance. These are options too. Air reduction close to enemies, air reduction while injured. Lord knows. We get injured, alright. Toss this, toss these. Actually, do I need more of this one? Warriors. I feel like I have a ton of the warrior aspect. Better temerity would not hurt.
But when words feel.
Because right now this one is not giving us. Oh, it's got 871. Let's see what kind of blood I have out here. Gotta go world boss in a moment. Get on through here. Let's see what's going on with this. I needed. Oh, I type in blood. It's gonna give me all the things, not just the blood I'm looking for. Yeah, that's all on the other characters. Double check that I was typing the wrong thing. I doubt it. Yeah, I want those materials. I gotta go strip them from the other character. Let me see. It's quality of life type stuff, like the looting pets, things like that would very likely come as a you have to pay something for kind of deal. But I think it's better if they just made pets for everybody, but then you want like the nicest looking pets cosmetically, and you pay for that. And granted, of course, they would charge a ton like they charge for the other cosmetics in this game, but leave the functionality part out of the cash shop, and that's cool. But like I was saying, reality is these kind of games, most of the top of the line, like pet looting, has been around for decades as a premium. You pay extra feature. And they say, but we had to buy this game for X amount. It's like, yeah, but it's still an online game with a large player base. Naturally, that's what they do. They make you pay for those pets. Wouldn't be the first game to do it, and it would never be the last if they decided that's what they wanted to do. And I would prefer it just to be like pay the monthly sub over doing the having to constantly buy the food. A lot of Asian games make you buy food for how much usage you use. Now that is a nightmare. As long as they don't do that, I can survive. 2 minutes here. Stash space, yeah, we've been through that too. I was like, we would pay for more stash space. I wish they just change it to it'd be mostly per character. That solve a lot of the issues. Let's see how that would be that difficult to do. Sort this out. What else we got going on here? Around that 78, 80 is one of those could be done, but it's difficult. 70 something is a reasonable grind tier for her right now. She is not like the other classes because her board is so devoted to things that are not scaling well. I could get more armor here. It's probably pretty good. I have an idea. Where can I go and grab that is the issue. What can I sacrifice? Get rid of minion damage, but the damage on the minions is kind of the point. Obviously can't drop their armor. That would be a bad idea. I do need those armor nodes on the side. Critical damage and bone skills. Feels awful to spec out of, but we need to live, so we're gonna do some of that for now. Readjust it later as necessary. Armor here, armor there, and to have maximum life on this side. Also probably need. Is that? This is giving me armor when the golem's out. This golem still doesn't have everything it could have, but the golem's not struggling too much. Doing some stuff for us. A lot of extra golem stuff we can do. Maybe go heavier golem, the minions. No, I can't, because at least not with the survivability of the minions, because if I take anything from them, they just don't exist. If I not. Is there a node I wanted here? Or I have Sent to Death already. I still have Sent to Death, and I'm still dying that much. Cruel. There's injure enemies. We don't need these over here.
time for our roads to part.
A steed.
I appreciate
Give me
that.
my minions. Give them to me now. Oh, but how does it start a new zone? Good to know. As one does, as one does. 'Tis the season to zone out. It's okay. Pew pew pew. They didn't give me my minions back for this. How rude. I have to actually like try to generate corpses inside of this slideshow. And fully contribute. There we are. Chapter is 2. Look at how many blues it gave me. What is this? This is my one character that needs you to give her good drops right now, and that's how you do me? Ah, avarice. What a jerk. Let's see, what are these magical blues? I can... Oh, boss or buzz. At least we got a good adapter haul there. It's not terrible. Alright, back to down here. Let's see how we're looking. Pop this open. Hopefully this is a little bit more kind to me. A ring, which is kind of a total waste off of the world boss stuff too. Overpowered damage to close, maximum mini life. Not even a great roll with that. Nope. No to here. Critical strike chance, ranks of blight, blood surge. Now it's trying to tell me, hey, the Death Speaker's blood surge minion thing you planned on doing, the very first character of the season. I ended up going curses instead, just to be different, because I've already done the Death Speaker thing before, but it's supposedly doing pretty well this season. I could do that too. Sort that out, and let me see what we got going on here. We got a Goa Ruins 80. Kind of laggy. We got Steed here. Should be okay. If she's coming with, even if she's not doing it anyway. Goa Ruins. Rubber banding into Stormbait in our future. We got this. I believe in us. I'm about to take off these annoying pants on this character. It's just not right. It does look like something Fawn would wear. Oh no, the horror. You're too casual, too comfy. Minions, you are not in high supply. We're gonna go around here and see how this goes. These corpses that Steve just generated for us. That battle wand. Oh, there it is. The pain and the suffering. Blood mist. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Through this away. Going here. Let me go into this, and this is these around the enemy attack room. Got for that rock. I don't like it one bit. Maybe my minion's back when I went into this room. That's kind of nice. I can do it for the world boss, but it does it for this middle room, eh? Suppose it does. Blood mist and just did kite it out a bit. Outside of the freeze, that's good. It blows my mind how good her resistances are and still how absolutely flimsy she is. The introduction off of aspects, it cannot be overstated the importance of, and she doesn't have a basic attack to get might. Such. This going. A lot of spaces, including defensive spots, to build up the minions. As nice as that is, my actual person kinda hurts. Alright, we're heading on into this, trying to beat the lag. At least the conduits keeping me together right now. It's out decently. Come on, let me in. Kill, that works. And Corporeal goes to 21. So, I got Dead Racer, I've got Warrior. Minions get increased armor, that should already be active. Whenever minions deal damage to enemy, the enemy deals or takes increased damage. And more damage reduction around Dead Razor for the minions, that might help them a lot. So I'll work on that one to 21. At some point I think I'm gonna go Territorial for myself. I don't know what I'll switch out for it, but it might be worthwhile. Inventorying. He's already dead, friends. Already dead. Whoa. Loading when I get into town, though. Hello, how you doing? Take a look at these really quickly before we go next. 853. I don't need you. Don't need that. Don't need this. Damage is done. Don't need that one. Let's sell these things. Let's see what's going on. I got a Goa Ruins again. Nice. Speed tends to get these. Other Stormbanes, too. There's like a higher chance to get the same affixes if you get a certain dungeon. I had it before because sometimes it feels like it. Alright. The Vile Chamber, we will go. Hopefully not dying along the way. Here, let's let the rogue go first a little bit. That sounds like a good plan, right? I like that. I like that idea. First. Or main, no! Like this. Slow necro things. Revive. These are of course gonna be dead, but I got some corpses I can use once I do get up here. You. Working on it, we're working on it. Pop off. That's gonna pop again because it loves to double up. Oh no. Oh no, that's a steed revive. Knowing how much build-up we have to sustain ourselves. And we did go down right next to that curse chest. Threw off the whole process in the first place. Ghosts. Dirty, dirty ghosts. Not to be to the slay all, so it stops generating extra. Going around. Feed there off the dark shrouds and all the other rolls. Fancy, oh no, stick down here. Do without this, give me a taunt. Need more minions, need more minions. Over here, on that side. There you go. This now too. Give me these. And do more minion things. They're actually mostly staying on the minions now. I don't know why sometimes they're prioritizing me a stupid amount when I had like 9k armor. I'm down to like the 7k without the disobedience. Not as bad on the enemies wanting to just chase me to oblivion. How it prioritizes that. It feels less. Granted, this is just an 80 compared to the 100s we were doing earlier, but still noticeable difference. Alright, I got it again. Going to the northwest. Yeah, that bug's been around for ages, and every now and then they say like, oh, we fixed this. It's never fixed. Never seems to be fixed. Yeah, I don't think that's a lag. That's like just weird mechanical glitch in the game that they don't seem to be able to solve, which is terrible. It's like, evade should be, now I can move. Now it's evade and I have to evade again even if I don't have the charges for it to move at all. For like a split second or longer. It's kind of ridiculous. There was how it's happening like crazy with channeling. Supposedly they fixed that, but now you still evade into not being able to move. Still the same. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. As far as the boss could go, I mean, I got this fancy artillery. I should probably use it that way. Around here, looking for that boss room. Around this corner. Don't die, please. Don't die. Artillery got half of it still, so we're gonna use it and abuse it. Right on this lady. She could just spawn for me. That'd be great. There we go. Got a quarter of it there. This away. Nice. Great success. There we go. Put points into Dad Razor. Hopefully this extra bonus to the nodes around the minions. Nodes will help. Quite a few levels to be had there. Maybe that being 21, the difference between them being able to perform in T100 or not. I hope so, because if that doesn't do it, there's not much else I can do. I can chase more life in every category on my gear, but every time I chase that, it means I'd probably lose like a damage reduction armor or something. That's absolutely required for her to live too. The juggling act of getting minions to work at T100 is kind of atrocious. 1000 crit strike damage, and Jalal's 80. Our damage to distant. We don't need these items. No, 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 and no again. Sell this stuff. Let's head on into Jalal's. Drifting Shades, shadow damage, monster berry, bone resist, thorns. Hopefully that doesn't do a number on my minions. I don't think it does. Latency. I see you. I see you, and I don't like it. Especially seems to like to lag when I'm doing Jalal and then you have the run-throughs. That's kind of cursed. Look at this. Look at this. What is wrong with you right now? To the southwest. Alright, ring, Kingslayer, shoe. Teleporter. Oh, hello. That freeze off of either Steed and or the minions totally just saved me there by a lot. Oh, Thornbeast. That hurt too badly. Surprise. Drifting Shade, come on, let me out of it. I just went from one Drifting Shade into another Drifting Shade. And the way it happened was like I was a very inept superhero with super speed. And went here, it's like, oh, you're dead. I don't know where I'm going right now. We're gonna get an SO. We're here for a second, get these. I'm gonna aggro more Thorn Beasts on the other side. Was not anticipating to be there. Whoa, hello, drifting. Shade one side, leg bear the other. Careful life. Well, I'm just trying to make sure I can temerity walk right back into that with the slingshot on lag. Tragic. Revive this. Shade, this is fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, now let's see. Can't move. Oh no. I have to anticipate everywhere I think I'm going to be like 2-3 steps actually behind that. Gross. Reviving me. Let's try this again. Just trying to res the minions. Is that too much to ask? Sandward and shoes. I'll take this. Going on through this way. Take these. And teleporter. Long. Slide, slide, slide. Heal again. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Comment. So those are the ones that would always prioritize me over like anything else earlier. Like doing it really hard now. Looks like they mostly want Steed, which maybe is a step in the right direction. More mages. This now too. Take these items. Weather tunic. Conjuration wand. Top by drifting shade. Just trying to loot. There you go. Alright, back over southwest. We need to go to the wooded peak. We're trying. We're trying. To this side. I don't even know where that drifting shade actually was. Kind of wild. Around here. Some more. Beasts. Only 50%. Bar. That one's got a champion protecting it. Back here, I can see that glow. Shade's coming. Get out of that. Heal again to the northwest. Blood mist. Going fight in progress. Okay, this is fine. That now too. Ooh, almost got double drifted. Double drifted. Not good, not good. Go. Keep attacking. The healing does happen. The temerity will proc. Not a chance. Lethal shrine. Okay, come on. Across that corner. I believe in you. Anything else here? Heal again. Wonky. I'll leave that Reaper there. It's fine. I don't need a scythe anyway. Or do I? Extra healing on kill. More temerity. Proc on our procs on our procs. Terror. That'd be the worst thing. Okay, keep it going. Desperate times and all. Through all this. Place a warrior. Find a position to stand. Where that lightning doesn't really hit me, but it's gonna happen no matter what I do right now. More of these. Just a toe inside. Just the toe. The Bloodseekers are haunting me. Like, not weren't being hunted. Have you seen me? Ooh, alright. There's gonna be a Steed revive, best bet, especially because I'm like ice skating. Poison Enchanted, Wretched Lichen. And what else is going on here? Got some gloves as an opportunity. That was our first revive, which is not terrible. And I'm kind of surprised it gave us an actually tolerable checkpoint. I think with all these things that we're not really clearing that hard. Maybe put her all the way back early. Revive deal. Oh no. Could not have casted there, but I guess I'm still alive somehow. Somehow. The city. We get our minions. I can do the thing. Gloves. I'll take you. How we're doing, like so. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Stay out of this. Stay out of that. Get out of it. They're not safe. Not safe. Yeah, I missed that. Miss the feed the coven. Definitely not as much Pepify spam potential. Constantly just consuming corpses, I suppose, is why I figured I could get away with it, but it's a lot of maintenance. Without the auto tendril. Try that, but then I lose more minion life. Oh, how much of that I can afford either. Wood, go up here a little bit. There's another thorn beast. Now two onto this side. Go on to north now. That, let's go here. Running, we're running. Ramble. All the spitting all the time. Here, that's okay. That now too. There you go. For that one. Over here on this side. Breathe in on me. That breath. Don't want to walk there. Corpses that I know what to do with. It's okay. Corpse tendril. There you go. That a little bit. Stripping's coming through. And they're standing up pretty nicely to the bosses. You have to see it, and she just kind of laughs at him. Sorcery turn looks pretty okay. I'm just spamming the bone spear right now. Without running the Uber on us. Corpse tendril, yes I can. Watch out for these. Pay attention to run decrepify as a damage reduction. A little less corpse tendril, at least while we're trying to find the absolute pull of survival for her. Might not be terrible. I can corpse tendril all I want if the minions are still getting one shot. There's not exactly too much I can do when we get higher. Alright, now inventory. Let's see what's going on over here. Roll of maximum minion life here and there, like this chest piece. There's reduction from distance, stomach, skill damage, intelligence. Interesting chest piece, but 879. Probably not worth taking that armor hit. We're already lower than we want to go. About 8.2 now. I don't know where I got extra armor. Last it was like 7.7. Toss this, toss these. I don't need anything here. Don't need you. Now glows, 905. Intelligence, crit strike damage, bone skills, lucky hit chance. That's really what we're looking for. Alright, so he's gonna take the doggles out. Let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. We don't need you. Now rings. No to you, no to that. Crit strike damage, bone damage, injure barrier gen. Frequency, crowd control, cooldown reduction, depth reach passive. Nope. Alright, so this. See what's going on over this way. I need to salvage some of these things. How much dust do I even have these days? Good question. I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure we have plenty. Let's sort that and take a look at what we got going on. Everything is 80 or higher at this point. We can still stick with that. These healing volcanic. Just gonna have to go slow on the minion necro. Nothing to evade, Avenger, attack speed, lifesteal, barrier breakers. Probably not a good idea right now. Temerity is the one little thread I'm hanging in on. By defeated mausoleum, potion, damage, shock lance, attack speed, monster, lifesteal, crowd control resist. Get a shot. Those shock lances. I might be underestimating them and how much damage they end up doing to keep the minions up, though. We'll see what happens. They're not exactly smart about getting out of them. I've been wanting to change these pants off my necro for ages and I still have them. Alright, here we go. Did him the good old ball lightning like everybody else does. Everybody knows. You know, when he's not playing, if he actually did that, it's like, that's when you know he has not been playing much lately. Man's a little busy. Let's go over here. What we're doing here on Northwest. Cool deal, stay over here. Pop this. Northwest side. How you doing over this way? Blood Reaver. Champions. Let the minions do their thing. I'm gonna be over here. Watch out for shock lances. Hit corpse tendril so they can better sustain. That sounds good. Dude is a menace. Here. Take this. Da-da-da-da. Here again. Let's go over here on this edge. Like so. There you go. Alright, lots of shock lands. Way too much. I can stay on this side maybe. When the pushing forward into the dungeon deeper is the safer spot. No, that's a lot. That's a lot of shock lands. What else they can do to make a electrify obelisk of the two, I guess. A lot of lightning. Surprise. This, I don't even know where that shock lance is. There's something still back there we didn't kill, maybe. So we are sustaining alright right now. It's not terrible results. There's a lot of me spamming the Holy Priest to make sure the minions are still standing. Okay, there you go. The disease. There it goes. Not do much to them, that's good news. It used to be much worse. That's a number on me. Lord. Where's my damage reduction to that from you guys? Sheesh, give me whatever you're taking, because poison does not bother them much at all anymore. One of us. Shooting. Better damage on them, and I'm just worried about survival right now. The extra damage reduction for their glyph maybe will help me balance it back out, I'm hoping. Place this right here. Ugly and cool at the same time. It's both ugly and cool at once. That's a lot of like the really projected, futuristic kind of styles of things. They're both like not appealing but interesting at the same time. Trying to make things a thing that maybe shouldn't be a thing, but yet we can't look away. We're curious. Like, really? Really? Maybe? I don't know. That's usually how I think about it. So I get it. I get it. Stay over here. Okay, how are we doing on health-wise? That was a big heal for them. I don't know where that came from. I don't think that's how the priests work, is it? Maybe they do have a big heal after some amount of time. It feels like it's hot and then maybe a big jump. Usually they don't make it to that big jump when I try. That's just the issue. Conduit is cursed. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna stay over here. You guys stay over there. And corpse tendril when I can. And that's gonna be enough, right? Since you use that skill. Stay over here. Okay. Spirits. Do that. Wave 2. Wave 2. Stay here. Watch out for these things now. I'm going for a cleaver. Let's back it up now. Ooh, ballista. Hello. I'm gonna deal with that. Have no corpses out here? I have a corpse on that side. It's doing work, slowly but surely. What we gotta do. Get success. Here's the ballista. Nice. Going for archers. So, there you go. Great. Oh no, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Now two, both are all here. Great. That is fine. This is perfectly fine. This is wave 4 we got to. Quite do what we need to do to get all 5 successfully, but I'm not really worried about it. The point blank ballista, that does not look healthy. Do not want that. You got that giant sword and the fur-lined boots. I have my conduit rolling. I probably don't want to do that. That's okay. Please grab this. Now to the southeast. Where are we going now? Got those going like so. I'm not too worried about it. Minions maybe a little bit worried about it because they're not showing up where I need them to be. There they are. Corpse tendrils. Don't retreat that yet. Although I probably could have got away with that. Everybody getting CC'd right there is pretty successful. Blood bonds. Little step. Mage. Now another warrior. Taking a lot of heat there. The shock lances. All the shock lances. Out of here. I don't know if they're actually going to contribute. Work that out or give it a shot. And I get some corpse chat out here. If I can't kill them immediately, at least that should be nice enough for me. Got mana. We'll need to consume these. Used to it. I was running Starless Skies when I first logged in on her. I was definitely able to spam the Bone Spear when all else failed for a while. It wasn't terrible. The price we pay for extra minion life is hear that right now. Pressure Sever, among other things. on here? Explosion. To this side. Heal again. Grab that. Nope, that guy is just like, no, you may not. Fair enough, fair enough. Let me get another corpse tendril then. Summon the masses back. Heal again. Last potion. I just realized that's a little tough now. Stay in those. Stay on the edges. We're almost clear here. Almost. Essence to use that skill. All the good news is I got a few more corpses. I got corpse tendril. I got more I can consume to get me some more healing otherwise. Our essence to be had. That works out, I think. Are you dead yet over there? Taking forever. Minions, please. This 30 fella. That should be okay now. That's a bit of work. Let me get those potions and any other minions that need to be replaced are now situated. Let's head on over to that northwest side. Pedestal. Let's place this like so. Open up here. Door has been unsealed. Now we got to down this way. Corpse pile. How do you do? Pop this open. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Heal again. Keep running. Just keep running. Get rid of the champion. Get you guys where I actually need you to focus in. That would be great. Just throw the core purses and hope that actually does what it's supposed to. As I doubt. One's done. Alright. Things I don't really want to walk into. This is fine. Looking for corpse piles primarily. We're gonna kill things as we go. Minions are gonna be distracted by it anyway. I keep trying to open up doors that don't lead anywhere. Good times. Dude, disobedience back going. Little purses are happening for us. Go. These with the blood mist. That's fine. Now northwest. There's something for us to do. That. Grab these. There's another blood bond going. To get out of here. Crimson Blade puts me down. Was it? There were quite a few here, but yeah. Thrust actually still do hurt a bit. Where did I die? All the way out there. Back here, did they? It's a little bit of a natural checkpoint energy. Still don't like how much I have to walk though, especially on Necro. Let's go up here. Get rid of the future remains. Like so. That's got another corpse for us there. Here to whatever killed me. There's the Crimson Blades and all. That corpse fiend's coming in for a tackle. We all know it to be true. Watch out for the shock lances. Do not need that either. Do one of these. Here, a little bit. Get a minion back. A lot of blood bonds to deal with now. That cooldown off the corpse tendril. Shock lance activity. We're just sitting in them. Blood bond. Get you out of here. It's really weird having to kill past that much for a bone spear to kill things. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Health on you. You should still die. Great. We know where one of the corpses is. We need 3. Oh lord, I walked into the shocking Crimson Blade. Oh no. Like 2 there. Like 2-headed monster. Maybe another corpse. Pile on southeast. Wait up on that side. I am confused. More corpses for us. There's Fawn back. This way. Uh oh. Wrong side. There you go. Corpse fiends, they're coming. They're coming. 50%. Oh no. No. Great success. Do this now too. They're coming some more. Grab here, grab this. We need more mages. That's fine. 2. There you go. Keep them going. Give me my holy priest to get these guys up. Whatever they call the priests. Penguins. Done. In southeast for more corpses. We already know there's one over there on northwest. Later. Now we're going over here. Future remains. Got this. Get me the elite. Kill it. Champion down the hall. Focus that down properly for me. I'm doing the best of jobs. A lot of shock lands here, and of course that deletes the whole set. Yeah. And I did say that coming in, like there's probably a lot of reasons why if it's just me doing the minions, we do not want to do a shock lance. Lances are easy to do it when it's you reposition. Minions aren't that bright. Sit there and delete themselves in it. Nice. Here's some more. Tackle almost off me, but not quite. Okay, here we are with this. Two. Corpse Fiend. Let's open up here. Keep coming. Oh dear, oh dear. What are we doing over here? Shock Lancings. Right. Now two. Careful of the Shock Lance. Another one on that side. Replenish these guys. Crepify rolling. There's Fawn. One who's projectile balls. I'll take this. Let's see how we're doing on southwest. Looking for another corpse pile. There's a lot of things coming through here. Do not want to get the tackle. Well, more corpses are here, so I can try and get these back to rolling. Shock Lance said stun. Get CC here. Grab our Reaping Scythes. Take these out. Another corpse pile here. Okay, anything else on that backside I still need to be worried about? Not really. The thing we need to worry about is mostly in those corpse angels. We can spawn on the backside of the door, so we're gonna go rotate around where they're not there. Ooh. Full AoEs I do not want to deal with. That's the situation with this. Definitely not. Big gloves, war sword. I'll take these things. What we need to do is all the way on northwest. And or I guess there's another one on this corner we can go to. Here, go to southeast, looking for a corpse pile there. Stuff, getting more tendril opportunities over in the middle of that fight. So, well, no. Getting jostled around, latency things, I think. Southeast, is it there? Is it northeast? I'm checking out that northeast side. Let's go take a look there too, if I can follow him. That lag is exciting otherwise. Ooh, okay, that was a little close. Big deal for Fawn, though. Clear this stuff. Keep him busy so I can do a revive. Of course, being like point blank here. We shut it down before it decides to shut me down. Let's revive Fawn. Looks like these minions are going to heal up nicely. We're going to go northeast if I can. 200 latency. Get rid of this. And there's another corpse pile. The other one's on the other side. I've already seen it. I just died over there earlier. Twice. Giving that one side a break. Okay, there you go. Pull these in now too. Stay aside. Corpse pile. Or corpse consumption, please. So I can do the thing. There we go. Now you do the thing. Watch out with their AoEs. Prepifies, slows, that's a good time. There's this now too. Rotting Force Fiend. Pile here. That is that. That AoE, trying to anyway. Go. Which one? I'll take that. And now I need the other one that's on the other side. Things in there, I don't worry about too much. Seems like we're okay. We're gonna go to the left. Uh-oh, lots of corpse. Crimson blades? Crimson blades. Here. Now two. How do you do? Set on that one. Right. And done. Chest armor, our gloves for my robe, heal again. Ovens, glorious pants. Divinity. And we'll go over here to the northwest thing. At it again. It should be okay now that we've cleared out things along the way. Now two. There's our congealed rot. Shadow enchant, electrify obelisk, and terrifying. Blow up on me. I think I'm in a good spot not to get hit. More minions need to be made. Let's go around here to do the boss thing. That went okay. And then that snafu with dealing with shock lances and the crimson blades earlier, so right. Now we go. Bishop things. And here we already have a corpse generated, so we can do a corpse central. I don't know why she's not doing it. There's one right here. Zoomed it on the, with the minions, didn't realize it. Okay, there we go. Shadow shot. Messing with my minions moving. That was not bad. It was minimal. Shooting. Just shooting. A decent amount of essence on us right now. Get another corpse tendril opportunity. It's slow to use. Little lag things. Create some heals for the minions. There they go. I'm more interested in dealing with Fawn for the time being. So, this, I'm trying to get over there. Up in the corner on the pillar. Stagger it, probably the best bet here. 2, let's get the revive. And still hanging in there barely. A lot of corpses off of the golem can be used here. There they go. Alright, let me see what we got going on with Dead Razor. Get some more damage reduction for the minions and double check that it is in the right place for that benefit. I would say it is. That one is Dead Razor. Damage reduction for your minions. So we do have damage reduction here and no, damage reduction here. And then this stuff. We have all the things we can possibly have to get the benefits from Dead Razor. Probably should make a big difference for them. And we're on our way to getting that leveled up. We'll hit another sigil around 80. Seems okay. It's like enough challenge, but it's not like deleting us. And hopefully get Fawn his gravitational specs eventually. It's not quite the ball lightning he used to be. Let's start down, take a look at what's going on here. 916, we don't want this. Don't want these. Right here. 673, no. 869. Here for these items either. 895, no to you. 874. Critical strike damage, overpower, close, slowed. No here either. Aspect critical strike, of course, can increase your attack speed 24%. That's a pretty decent one, but I'm pretty sure I have match roll, so that's around somewhere. Nothing really great for our minions there. There you are. Toss this in here now too. There you go. And then let's see. Whoops. Here. Let's see what else is going on. That's that ring I don't need to worry about right in the moment. Sepulchre, lightning storm. Nope. Physical damage, bloodbuster. Bloodbuster did not go well for us earlier. 15 shade, flooded depths. Sanguine chapel 82. Poison damage, shock lance, cold damage, ranged defenders, armor breakers. Ranged defenders, I guess technically right now that would be us. Against us. Steadfast barracks. Do we brave Mother's Judgment? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give this one a go. This is a suppressor, which is also not ideal, but we'll see what happens. Those balls are working just fine. Thank you very much. Okay then, I don't know. Debatable. 30% damage missing or whatever it is. Debatable. Okay, taking it kind of slow. Seeing what we've got going on here. Those are corpses. I should be able to use those. Not that I need them right now, but you know, in theory, actual practice, it would make sense. Alright. This one's got cultists and that sort of deal in here, right? Suppressors. This is like come over to here to me a little bit. Damage over time is shadow damage over time. Corpse tendril, you. Champion on the inside. Where is the champion? I am not certain. That room. In the other room, I should say. Where is it? I almost have it. Minions are persistently trying their damnedest to get it done. Go. More lucky hits, so I get more of the explosion. I'm not sure how much of that I'm actually seeing prog. It's definitely going off sometimes. I see those big numbers. It also might be a little bit to my crit rate not being high enough that it's not giving me everything it's got, right? Right now on this side. See how we're doing. 3 of 9 on the potion front. It's okay. We got Fawn here now to take a little bit of the heat for me. Load obelisk and all. 250% for you. Go. Blood obelisk down. We got 4 more to do. Yes. Oh, not getting that potion in there at this moment. There we go. More minions. Over here now too. Get more minion life on like other pieces of gear, like I guess a nice chest piece or something. Try the auto corpses on the ring, but I feel like without that extra help on something, I need to stick with the ring I've got. Blood obelisk up there. Heal again. Stay on that back end. Let me get some minion cover. Full mage, under 50%. Oh no. Underplay bear, fire enchanted. Backside, I don't like this. None of that. Heal again. Full leader. Not now too. Careful here. Explosion. Rune bound. I'll take this. I'll go northwest. Central. Need to do their thing. Explode, explode, explode. Great. All northeast, looking for the next blood obelisk. It's there, alright. Also, minion situation. They are not with me right now. They're distracted by other shiny objects. Can't have that. They're not well trained enough. There we go. Got it. Exploding. Just keep exploding. Oh, Vampire Terrifying Suppressor. The leader. Veggie Razor Pulse. Sorted. Nice. This rolling. West. We are moving. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Obelisk. What are you doing? What are we doing over here? Okay. Yes, no, maybe so. Blood obelisk. Oh, least of my worries right now. I gotta worry about all this other stuff that's going on. Really laggy at the moment. Staying still and hoping the minions hold, and I don't have to worry too much about all these things that are surrounding me because there's quite a few things. Do to the corpse tendrils, try and keep them situated. Spiritual leader for me. Oh no, oh no. This, get that shiv. I'll take you. Explosive wall or suppressor, almost dead. That. Grab these items. Get the basic wand, the heavy helm. And then to the southwest. How are we doing over this way? Oh, oh, no, no, no. Go around. I keep thinking I'm just gonna teleport across. Like, wait, that's not what you're doing. You're the Necro today. Distance on the obelisk. That thing is shooting at me. Not nice. Not nice at all. Do all this damage over time. Ritual leader, teleporter, cold enchanted, fire enchanted. A lot of elemental energy, buddy. Go. 50, heal again. Go this way. Here is fine. Not now too. Full. Okay, wait for the explosion. It's fine. Now, what are we up to? Going to the Ravenous Hall. It's not up this way. It's over on the north side. West. Through here. Join the fight in progress. Flesh Ripper. This. Go on to that. This hall. Let's go this way. Pop this open. Just like this. Flesh crawler gets me while I'm just taking a walk. Not enough disobedience on me. On down. See how these resettle. It's Fawn's Revive. That's gonna be a really tough room. With all of them packed together like that. The amount of squishiness when I just turn a corner, walk into a place I don't know what's there. Good chance we're going down. Should have thrown the golem in at the top as a taunt first, maybe. Felt a little bit better there. For sure, for sure. Dawn is on the move again. Figure out the little ads first. See what comes through. Suppressors. Not all of them aggroed, I think, but they're thinking about it. 2 of them. Shooting in there. One still in the far back, but isn't. I mean, I've actually really got a good look at those cultists. The weirdest expression. A smug fella is in there. Maybe it's the suppressor making it look like extra. 150%. Working on it. Well, one of them's pretty high health. The other ones are pretty close to dying. I hear some of them going down there. Cannibal kind of hanging out. A few of them. I'm surprised they have like some sort of ranged attack. Like, oh, this is fire. They're like always trying to project a mini incinerator going on. Heal. Alright. There's the fawn. Doing the thing he does. Not reviving. So, oh no. Oh no! Well, eventually you'll learn where they are. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's what happens to me all the time when I do Forsaken or Sepulture, whatever it is. It's up in the north all the time. Like, where the heck are you? And zoom all the way. I'm like, oh yeah, you're in where the Hopeside Stronghold is. Every time. And then Steadfast Barracks appears like right in between where there's a ton of other things on the map, so you don't zoom in, you can't see it. Quite a few there. A little sneaky. Even. Down through a little bit. We got the Zorim out here. I'm trying to get through. There's too much body block for me. This is unfortunate. Don't have a teleport. I got the Hemo. Not Hemo, man. It's the Metamorphosis Bat. Is what it is. Shadow Enchants. Going. Thank you. Got key in our Hunter's Knife. This. Oh no. Help that I'm rubber banding backwards a lot. I want the key. Damn it. Give me the key. We'll get these minions back up. You're trying to kill my golem. My golem is friend. Now we got a little bit of these back over here. Running again. Around here. Inside of it. Oh no. Smaller. You gonna try to do the stun thing? I forget that you guys can do this season because I just kind of bat around all the time. Go. Minions. More heals for the minions. Hooray, I got a full loadout again. A little squishy right now, a little low health, but they're doing okay. I'll use the key. Here we are again. Mother's Judgment. Oh no. That's right. It's this dungeon. I just mentioned that I'm always forgetting where it is. There you go. Yes, keep focusing on everybody else and putting the AoEs on them so I can just chill out here. More damage. Me, more damage. Stagger, that's always nice. There you go. Need more. I gotta get Fawn up now. Get that revive. Hello? Oh no. Blood Mist, because I know I cannot get hit by that right now and expect a tail. Yep. Get this one. Here like so. Mother's Judgment doing the thing. Look at all this ball lightning. About halfway through another stagger point. Oh, we gotta get out. That. Give me enough ability to do it. Shooting, just keep shooting. Stay over here now too. Very, very carefully. Stagger. Okay, we don't need to hit by. About to go off. There it is. Right. Your ball's going everywhere. Yes, indeed. Wanna keep those to yourself. Here. On that blood mist. That's alright. Then we get more stagger value. We got more corpses. Good. This is very good. This some more. Where'd it go? There it is. Corpse tender would be nice, but I gotta get a corpse over there. Not there yet. I can force it with the blood mist. I think I need that as no shit. That is a stagger for me. Shooting, just keep shooting. Good resource return right now overall. Not perfect, it's not great. I'm surprised I didn't hurt more than it did. Barrier held pretty decently. More corpses out this side. There we go. And that's an age, but it's an age that we seem to be able to do. Handle. Corpse tendril, yes, no, maybe? No. Right, just keep doing. Hey, well, I don't know. I'm laggy a lot often, so it's hard for me to tell when it's the server or when it's me. Overall, yeah, you're probably right. It is super laggy today. So, it doesn't look like the stream has been super bad over that way. It might be them today, which is actually kind of a relief for me because I can kind of trust them to fix their shit. Me fixing my entire ISP a little bit more difficult. Let's go to the tree. Turn these in. How many points in? Yeah, I did. To the right. Yeah, Steed says it's lagging. Steed's internet is usually solid. That's a good person's word to judge on this. It's laggy. Doing something behind the scenes because they do have that campfire chat coming up. Working overtime to make sure whatever they're saying they're gonna do is going to be ready. 3 of whispers. What do you got for us? Let me go. Ballets, boots. I guess boots. The only thing I'm not rolling that is in 925. I have more likelihood of switching that. Content. Top. Pick up this. Pick up that. Pick of you. Trimly hand. Whispering vault. Now what are we up to? Sort this. 924. Lucky hit chance for a barrier, total armor barrier gen, fire resistance. Intelligence dex, fire resistance cold, no. Willpower, basic skill attack speed, no. Willpower life on, kill, cooldown reduction, decrepify. No to this, no to these. Overpowered damage, damage over time, damage to close. No and no again. 894, crit strike, overpower core skill. I don't think so. I don't need these. Oh, gross. Well, the world boss is like its own thing. It's often going to be a slideshow. Any of these items here. Let's see what's going on with the gloves. Strike, crit strike, chance against injury, crit strike with bone. Beans is finally home. It's time to log in. Toss this, toss these, toss this. I don't need you. I don't need that. How's the ring? Nothing for my minions. I guess maximum life for me would help them too, but not as much as just a flat extra percentage. Intelligence summoning skill damage. I do have that already, but it's not a good roll. Crowd control duration, coalesce blood. I gotta keep the movement speed though. I need all the help in that category as I can get. Let's see what the storage is up to for me. Right here, there's a band of inner calm. What's the roll? 9.5. Not bad. I have max rolls for that though. I really wanted it. Let's sell these things. And we'll hit the next dungeon. See what we're up to over this way. Sorted out. Forbidden City 82. Flooded Depths 82. Spirit Breakers and ranged defenders. Oh, not ideal. Battle Hardened. Avenger. Cold damage. Burn resist. Overpower resist. In Forbidden City. Let's do one of the dungeons we usually dodge. Zarvanzet. Meaning to change out the pants on this Necro for hours. Hours. She looks horrendous. Gotta fix this girl. We go into a dungeon that may very much delete us all. She's gonna die beautiful. Let me go and fix this so she can. Right here. Alright, so I want the actual dress look. Should be hard to miss, right? There it is. Okay, that should be fine. There's something else so we can actually see what she looks like. There you go. Confirm. That'll do for now. Let's go to the dungeon. Forbidden City. 82. Only 82. We can handle 82. Here we go again. We can take off that hat, but she's no less angry than before. Necros always look so severe. Okay, here goes nothing. Shot too much. Inching, I'm inching. Don't want to die. Minions. I need you to do. Oh, we're gonna go right to the lightning enchanted guys. Yeah, we are. Okay, here we go. Create some corpses in advance so we can do the thing here. Get those corpse tendrils rolling. Able to do the thing. Crepify, consume. Yeah, Hoda's like its own category. But your sword should still feel great. It's just, if you're doing a lot of bossy, a lot of just fighting single target stuff, there's nothing really compared to that Hoda. Used to the big, huge numbers, they are the kings and queens of the big, huge numbers. Yes, the ball lightning should be able to do the 100s fastest. That way. Here. Blood bond. Clear up that now too. Exactly. Bond says that Hoda can suck his big blue lightning balls, but ball lightnings aren't even orbiting right now. So strange. This creature. Get my minions back. Holding it down up there. Alright, I'm kind of safe where I am. I think I'll keep to it. I don't have the patience to play this far back. That's what I always had an issue with when playing Hydra in Season 1. Even when it was scaled like super awesome. Just like, throwing that over there so I don't get killed. Effort. Actually be able to see the fight. But this is pretty cool. Let's see my minions do the thing. How it really should be with minions. Gravitational aspects can't keep a good ball down. Oh no. What is he saying? The Blood Reaver. Here, getting more corpse tendrils. Heal these fellers. It's open. Oh no. First chest. I'll just be over here then. Let them play in the fire. I'm gonna stay here. It's a better plan. Go, Golem. Not done yet. Just because I'm over here doesn't mean you get to be. You're supposed to be my meat shield, though. Got through a little bit more than I'd like it to. Go. Here. Because the dress is beautiful. I gotta channel my inner sword while I'm playing Necro now. Fairy tale princess look, even when I am a hateful emo girl, raising dead bodies everywhere I go. Spider host gets in there. Alright, so I don't want to get killed by the spider host myself. So it becomes a little bit of an issue without that reviving things. We're gonna stay here and just try and do this the clean way as much as I can and not die. Oh, mortar. Not being a friendly one here. Running out of potions. Wait, uh-oh. All of my minions are gone. I'm gonna blood mist back this side. Maybe try and replenish some of this up front. Go taunt. Gotta do it. Haha! My little bone spear is enough here to do the thing. Bag it up. Keep on going. Oh no. So it's slay the remainder, but the remainder are a lot of elites. Need more minions. Running on empty here. The spiders look extra big right now. Oh no. They are extra big. Avenger. Well. So, they shrink back down. Let me revive this one. Those corpses are still gonna be there for me. As long as I don't have all that Avenger, it'll be okay. Let's see what I'm gonna have to do here to get the corpse tendril and everything rolling. More of this. That, please. Mortar, spider, and all that sort of thing still happening. Shame they got the heal, but it's okay. I've got this. And pew this. Dun. Out for that shot. We do not need this. Like so. There you go. Got lightning enchanted. Good deal. I think we're good here ish. Lost spiders there. Oh, there's still a little bit of elite activity, but should be okay. Spawn. Unleash the balls. Glorious gloves. Nice. Take these items. Thank you. A lot of work for that. It wasn't Avenger. It would be fine. Suffocated. Yes. Suffocated. Let's move again. Go around here. Don't get shot. Where are my armies of dead? There they are. Blood bonds back here. It's wrong. All sorts of wrong. Minions. All lanes going this way, we're going this way. Look at this keep, huh? Get in there. Blood bond. I think that got deleted. It's okay. We got this. Nice. Cute. Got that going like so. Very nice. Very nice. This suppressor under 50%. Take this now too. Good. Very good. Mama Flamberge. This. Okay. Now what are we up to? Southeast side. Me with that corpse syndrome. Very good, very good. A random high steed in the chat. Crimson Blade. That now too. Southwest, careful. Crimson Blade. % I'm already at full life, that's fine. Just always need to be even more, because temerity things. The method to the madness of my rampant potion spam. Okay, that's done. Now two. Great success. As long as the minions stay alive, it's okay. Around 80, they seem to be doing an alright job so far. I did increase my armor, which means their armor increased. I still couldn't get more maximum life nodes. I don't know what else I'm gonna sacrifice for it. Just like any of my bone damage at all that I was dreaming of, probably all that. Wow, you almost died there. Way to go, Pawn. Way to go. This is the nasty part. Corpse tendril already. So maybe, yes, right there. Oh no. Lightning enchant. All their attack. Throwing lightning everywhere for us. Good here? You guys gonna help Pawn or what? What you did? This is your my minions being lazy that did that. Wasn't anything to do with me. I know, right? What are they doing? They're abandoning you. They're abandoned Fawn. He's like standing in the room. He was back here fighting and dying for it. Oh no. Hey, they're up and he's not, so you can't completely say they suck. They must be doing something. They're dead. Well, I mean, yes, they're undead. I guess we depths we go. You need to repair, I guess. Or something. Alright, so now this is a Slayle. He's going to be worked because now the ghosts are out in force. Back this up. Champion. Get the champion. Get the champion. Where is my corpse tendril? There it is. That's the one. I need another warrior so I can start healing them all. Some pew pew pew. Alright. Did he need repair? Maybe he got that gravitational aspect. He's putting that on so fast. There we go. Clear this lot too. Brave 150. There you are. This. I get that Chaldean plate. What am I up to? Hug the corners. Some from the back, of course, in true ghost fashion. Trying to jump me from the back. Gross. Alright, I'm just outside of that shot. They take that way better than I do. I wish my damage reduction was like that against that thing. I have a feeling if I get hit by that, he would not be getting out. There you go. Corpse tendril here. Hello there. Handsome friend. Good. There you are. Two. What we got to here? Brave is through. South side. Doing a sale. Purchase. Got this. Apple Phantom. Since. Southeast next. Go, Golem. Go, Golem, go. Oh, here we go again. More back spawn. Through ghost fashion. That's why I'm staying back here knowing it's gonna happen over and over again. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't like what I saw there. Doesn't look good. Let them go over here. Over this way. Golem, no. Job. Do it. Over here. There you are. Doing the thing. There you go. That's better. Southeast out here now. It's really, that's fine. They're not like bum rushing to me now since I changed less armor. It's so weird. So weird. 8.2 with a little bit extra nodes that I put in earlier. It's like the 7. When I was like at 9, I swear everything was just gunning for me. They did not care about my minions at all. It was all in my head. It really felt like something was very, very wonky about it. The terror. 2. Go on, Golem. Got really, really tiny radius for aggroing. I can see enemies and he's just still standing there. It's like, what more do you want me to do? I want you to get going. Here. Get these guys rolling. Trying to take some shots. Them get hit, not me. Take some healing now, but I got this. Blade. Got now 2. Here's some lightning enchanted. Some fire there I do not care for. Okay, nasty spawn for us. Good explosion happening when all these things are together though. I like that. Now 2. Explosions, great. Amber conjuration ones. All of the things. Got some lightning enchant happening. So, hello, how you doing? Dun, dun, dun. Lightning. Done and done. Here's the teleporter. Here now too. Great. Signet and Southwest. Phantoms. That is through. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Working on the fresh Minion Mancer today. It's a bit of an adventure. Southwest. Doing this. Yes. Please take those shots from me. Actually did its job there, that golem. There's Spawn coming back. Welcome. Okay, now that Wraith is almost down and out. With my, I hit them with that curse. I'm trying to get my corpse go back a little faster. For now, it looks like we're doing okay. Things are gonna be a little bit more tanky now that Fawn came back. Actually, his damage will be more than worth. All the highs. You want Mats or Varshan and Grig? Yes, Steed has a monster amount of Varshan, and I could go in there to roll for the corpse ring myself. Do it as a group, I wouldn't mind. Also, I'm still hunting for more minion modifier gear. Maybe more group outing for some of the bosses a little bit. Side. These. This. Anything on the Necro I need the bosses for, specifically other than that. Conduit, I should probably actually use it, huh? All of these. Haha, how you like that, lightning? This way. Hey, you cactus. Playing some Minion Mancer today. Working on her gear, working on her build. What are you up to? Alright, Steve's doing the Helltide, so it's gotta be after the Helltide. For once, Steve is the one on test for Helltides, and we're out here doing, like, whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing wrong with it. What are we doing now over this side? Whoops. Go on. Go on. Taunt them all, Golem. Very good. Come on the Helltide. Ooh, it just started. Okay, so it'll be a little bit. It'll be a little bit. Helm. That side. Already full life. I do have mats on my one of my swords. I can grab it and Fawn and I can do some of them to convert. Keep out to do hers. Bloodbond, light enchanted. I don't have that many. I do have a decent amount of steel to start converting. The real stuff situated again. So we did have a surplus. Yesterday, instead of doing the Varshan conversion we could have done, we did just buy. Alright, Northwest. Looking for the tomb. Actually, the tomb's over here, all around the other side. What happened to the other way is fine. Fine like that without the gravitational. I think it's actually science failed. Confirmed. I already knew how it was gonna go. He had talked to me about it. I would have told him the reality. Like, that damage you're going to lose, you're going to hate it. Don't do it. Yes, and orderly matters. Yes, yes. His balls are just everywhere. He needs it to be orderly. AoE, you know that. Their AoE defense is not bad. This can kind of do okay. Yeah, so after this one, all I'm gonna do is gonna switch to my sword just to grab all the mats off, and I also want all the like distilled beers and blood and all these sort of things. So this character needs to farm really hard to get up to speed. I think the ball lightning is doing okay. I know she doesn't have a great Oculus. I think she's fine without it for now. This one in the Mindel situation without missing health is insurmountable, cannot be replaced if she wants to T100, so that's all we gotta do. We've got to chase the uniques. Also need a better temerity from Zur. We can do all those things. Since Spawn is also on a hunt for his gravitational aspect now. He has no choice but to come with me. Don't get hit by the AoE. I'm impressed that mage barely even took damage from that. Even 82, I mean, it's not nothing. Granted, it's not the T100, but they do not care about AoE damage at this point since they've adjusted. Like, at all. Pretty nice. At least something works out for them. Right. It's done. It's now 2. Heal. Die as if I can. I'm full. Alright. Dead Razor. 18. Getting warmer. Let's go back to town. I think that glyph is actually doing. It's why it should be doing the heavy lifting. Go back to T100. I think a lot of these other builds that we've been playing, they can get away with not having those glyphs maxed out. But Minion board, if you don't have that and all the damage reduction and extra modifiers that comes with it, you feel that way too much. Can't get around it. It has to be leveled. 880, 910, because my sorks went in with like only like 15 across the board at best. And they were still deleting the 100s this season. It's kind of just sork season like that. Necro cannot do the same, at least not this kind. Toss this one, 866, 58, 870, 868, no, 853, 874, no. 898. Specifically the minions. They can't do it. Crit strike damage is so no to this, no here. Maybe if I was Shadow Minion with extra damage reductions, I can get away with a little bit more. Just the bow where I'm sacrificing like everything just to too much into minions. I say too much, yeah, probably. Actually has to build them up to carry me. I can't carry them. Shadow damage over time, blood skill, crowd control duration, damage reduction from close enemies. Toss this. Let's go ahead and sell. Like this. Let me repair anything I need to repair. And let me go ahead and swap to my sword for a second, grab whatever's on her. I think my new rogue mule may also have materials that I need. I might go ahead and take a trip to her too, but first things first, it is this one that I need. Let's see what she's got. Hopefully enough storage space. I could make her a mule just temporarily. I needed more space, so it should be fine. I've got room to work with. But I have no more mule space unless I'm deleting my one hardcore character or my one eternal character, which I really don't want to do. I think you're that desperate. I just need to do more cleaning right now. Inventory right here. I need to toss these in the side. Where am I going to put it? I'll have one that's like super clean for this. We'll go here. Alright, so first off, we wanted Varshan mats. Looks like I have 16 runs of Varshan in there. Alright, I do distilled fear. This is still not all of it. Stack, I think. And then blood for Zur. What am I gonna do here for that? Guess I can grab her Oculus. No one else is gonna need that for her. Grab these items. There's a lot of sort things anyway. Throw them in later when I need them. Good enough. As long as I can do this. May as well put that in here too. Just so I can see everything we got. There you go. Nice. And then I'm gonna go check out what my new rogue is doing. Go back to the Necro and grab our mats. I might even have other mats and other characters, but I think for now we're in good shape. And if I make a new character, which I might, they're telling us about the Midwinter Blight starts December 12th. It's events, exciting, happy. First up, though, I need to get whatever kind of consumables for summoning bosses I happen to have on this character. This one, yeah, she's got a little bit here. It's not much, but I'll do. I'm gonna toss that in here, and I got those too. Got a lot of grid runs by the looks of it. Yes, we do. Yeah. All right, now with that, let's go back to our Necro. She's the one that needs to put in the work. Probably should convert the Barbarian to Hoda at some point. I guess we got some time to be doing that too. I also wanted a Shadow Necro since I've actually never done a Shadow Necro. I've done many Necros, but I love my blood. I've done a little bit of bone because they've been the effective choice. Never put in much for a Shadow. Alright, now, what am I up to? I'm going to salvage these that I know I don't like. Start grabbing materials for Varshan first. Hey, so what kind of Necro are you building? Necros are my favorite. It's just the style and overall what they do. It's just neat. Like, obviously, the minions are cool. I just always feel like minions are a lot of work. A lot of work to get up to speed to everything else, especially this season. It feels like it because some things are just so strong. Now, let's do Varshan. We want to do Greg first. You have a preference, Fawn? Right here. Let me grab him. You can actually talk to me there. Granted, he could open up his mic, but you guys can't hear, so it's actually better that he types. Let's go and grab him. Did he go AFK? Hello, what do you want? Steed has a ton of Varshan mats. We should probably just wait until she can give me everything she's got. She wants to open up her caches all at once, right? So we're going until Alpha Health Tab. Maybe we'll do Greg first. Let's see what we got there. Where'd he go? Right here. I have 50 of this. I may as well just toss the extra one out into inventory again. Yeah, we got 50. We can do him 10 times, hopefully, enough to get something we need. Let's head out to... is it Ked Bardu? Yeah, it's Ked Bardu. There you go. Alright. So we're gonna let Fawn run there for me. I'm gonna be right back to the stretch break. I have not done a single one of those Zeus stream yet, so I'll be back in a few. Alright, I am back. Hello, 11. Hello, everybody. I returned. Let's just see here. Waiting on Fawn to get up to the light-touched altar. Whoops. We can do some Grégoire here. Whatever his name is. That's his name, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Grégoire the Galvanic Saints. I got 50 of these, so we can summon him 10 times. Mostly looking for a gravitational aspect for Fawn. He did some science. The science didn't go well. We gotta bring the gravitational back. Uh-oh. God already started this. Gravitational worst amulet? Well, at least you have it. Let me get him a better one. Hello, how you doing, NYC? Go this way. Feels weird doing this on this Necro. I guess we had one night where we did a lot of bossing on her. Actually, when she was probably, I think, level 60. So she kind of had just lived in 925 year because we did Duriel that early. Then getting Ubers, of course, but hey, you know. She's had a pretty good time leveling. But now she needs to step up her game because she can't T100 until she gets a better year for her minions. Oh no, I keep walking off. Here, try that trade again. Accept. Kentucky. Oh dear. Kentucky NYC. That's a diamond, sure, but what else are you giving me? Okay. Alright, I accept diamonds in this case, sure. Thank you. Alright, now let's see here. Gotta reset this thing. Whoops. Really calling wards? Nah, they're not worth the 1 second I needed to go pick them up and do this port out again. Greaves of the Empty Tomb. Movement speed, not high enough. Not that I would use them anywhere. Desecrated ground beneath your sever. Plotting and planning that your Shadow Necro, but I don't know if I need to choose anything like that. Nah, we need a better one if we want it. 858, I don't need you. 861, Vuln, core skill, damage slow, damage you stun. No thanks. 920, intelligence, Vuln, damage to crowd control enemies, damage you stunned. I give those kind of 920 plus rolls while doing this boss. At least save it for something I'd actually use. Damage to close, damage you stunned. Where's he at though? Where's the Fawn? Low in essence. We're waiting. I've crashed on just the first one. Unacceptable. That piece is pretty sweet. There we go. We got it this time. In we go. Right back at it. Also converting for shards and, of course, trying to get aspects for Fawn here. I wonder what his gravitational roll is right now. We want to know. Yeah, I think the servers are bad today. We've had people come through and suggested that this is the case, and Steed says she was lagging. It's not just me for once. I swear it's not just me. It's usually me, but at least today. I'm not suffering alone. Stop this. Now I got 11 of these left. My crystal ball. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now what you doing, Greg? You're not dying as fast as we're used to you dying, but you died pretty decently. I don't think my minions are doing a ton with that, but it's okay. We're contributing. How much more lucky hit chance I need. It's so hard for me to tell when that ring is even popping off. healer enough, or do I need more? If I need more, I can go wand. Definitely could put more on gloves. Rings could have more rolls. Helmets. Lots of options. She does not currently have roll and lucky hit. Reset. Once he's out, let's see what's going on with this while we're waiting. Intelligence, speaking of wands, this is not really all in. Bone Storm consumes up to 8 corpses, increases duration. I've tried that before and I was just not crazy about it. I was like, I may as well just run past it more. Easier solution. Intelligence, bone skill, total armor, cold resistance. Don't need you. Damage over time, damage to distance. No here. All stats and all. We reset that. There we go. All stats, damage, hit reduction, shadow. Stats, overpowered, basic skill, damage to slowed. 908. All stats, crit strike, bone. Let's say that maybe it could be interesting to go a scythe of some sort, but I don't think that's the one we would go. One-handed. Okay, now. Help we are a little temerity. That being said, I don't want temerity. I need a better one. Not to. Get bought on his speed. Disgusting. Always obsessed with this dress. We need more. Give us more like this on every class. All of my characters should be able to wear dresses and our pants. Everyone should have full options. How indeed. Little pinprick and bone spear. Take that. He drops an exceptional amount. Only the real could be so kind to give me that many opportunities for shiny things. It probably does. Just don't think about it much because I only want the Ubers when I'm over there. I don't really care that much, fortunately. Imagine if I was actually somebody who really wanted an Uber and I had my RNG. That would be heartbreaking. A barbarian, exactly. A barbarian, like, full-on Iron Maiden, badass dress. Rock that. Be a good chance he shows up, right? As usually? I don't even know. I don't ever get to watch them live because I'm sleeping during those hours. Come back for stream, so basically it's up to everybody else to clue me in. Usually look at like the Reddit notes and then like Fawn and Steed or somebody. I'll post them, but I wish I could actually watch them live. I wish I could, but then I would go no sleep pretty much. Okay. Tomorrow's chat and part. They're probably gonna tell us more about Avatar and whatever else is gonna come in that update. I doubt they're gonna like break anybody's hearts and tell them they're nerfing anything, but you never know. Actually, they need to tell us more about the winter event that's coming on the 12th. We'll put up the countdown counter to it on the loading screen. Login. Yeah, exactly. And that's probably it. That rune blade, I don't really need it, but here, toss something else out that I don't need like this. Get back to town's inventory time. We will never know who they are. Yeah, I only do like 4 or 5 hours anyway. It's kind of like one of those, well, I have that much to get more to give up. Yeah, anything is better than nothing, I say with events. Well, give me something more to chase, something more to do. It's gonna have more cosmetics, right? Take more cosmetics, even if I'm not crazy about them now. I just love options to play around with in the future. They might work for something later. Yeah, that's fine. Vuln, core skill, ultimate skill, damage to close. I reset it. Well, it's core, not exactly gonna help us now, is it? Don't need these. Aspect here is nothing I want there. Bone Storm, Blood Wave are also darkness skills. Not a terrible roll of it, but I don't need it either. Yes, I know NYC's team cosmetics, dude. Give us all the cosmetics. The real end game is a fashion show. What's this? Movement speed, blood orb healing. I also like cosmetics because they stick with our characters throughout the seasons. Even the Ubers don't do that. So Ubers are temporary. Looking good is forever. Skill damage, total armor, thorns, amplified damage, no. Movement speed, shadow damage, ultimate skill, lucky hit chance of a barrier. Nah, let's sell these things. That one, go over here and do this. Okay, inventory. Don't need to do that. We need to go back to the boss. Well, I suppose her things could be a little droopy. True indeed. Good, we're good. Well, let's do it again. 8. That doesn't hurt me too much. Too lazy to avoid it. Rude. Do this, get around these ways. Pew pew like we do. Not bad. I'll take these items. Are good to go again. Give me my comma, my heavy gloves. It'll be December 5th when we can go into the abattoir of Zoar. No, you got variety for later. Like, just because you're not wearing it now doesn't mean you won't wear it later. And then you can wear a little bit of almost every cosmetic you can all at once. So then you can be the true flexer in the fashion show land. Where it's like, look how many I bought and how many I can wear at once. Everybody knows the price. I think that's kind of a... Unfortunately, there's a prestige and flex component to it. Disgusting as it is. Kind of is like that. It's kind of a shame though. I kind of like this one. It's just like its normal set altogether. I don't even want to mix and match it much. It's nice like this. That's why I say they need to add more proper dresses. So then I feel like
Greetings.
pair something with this one. Howdy! This is Bone Spear. It is not hardcore. I'm too laggy for the hardcore most of the time. I have done Blood Surge in hardcore, but I haven't gone back since. Just did the one and done. I was like, okay, I'm good. Right, so we will go. This is a Bone Mindell. Working on the specifics of what we like on it, but this is just it. Bar the Galvanic. Not Shadow. Next expansion, we get belts. Call it now, huh? Congratulations, you get to pay 100 bucks for more cosmetics and belt. You're welcome. Enjoy. I want pets. We want pets. That's what I want. Take all my money if you give me pets. I'm a sucker for that in any game. IRL too. Although I own none. I like it, it's fun, but it's way more work to build a Minion Necro over so many other things you can build. That's just the reality of it. Reset accepts the amount of investment to put into these things to make them do what all my other characters can basically do right out of the box is tremendous. Yes, the color black. Pawn says she's really not joking. She will buy them all. Yes, I will buy all the pets. Oh no, don't be a broke boy. Here we go again. Right all around. Da, 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 da. It's always so much easier to run through, and then he has that stupid little intro. It's like they balance it out. It's like these bosses to start need to take X amount of time before they get to start them. Well, this one's too easy to run through, so what do? They add all this. Here's the light show. Go on, do it. There he is. Barshan and Duriel, I think it's gonna body block me all the way across. An efficient one. Like that. Please, got some gloves I'm not gonna use. Hooray! Got another round of this before I do inventory. 3 tiers of pricing. Yep, I think so too, 11. 3 tiers of pricing. Like the standard pack, the deluxe pack, the ultimate edition. Every time. Every dang time. It's like, here, you get X amount of days head start on the expansion. They'll do that too. David X Barb. his real name is. You never know. It might be something else. There we go, we got it. Back on inside. Imagine locking a special color palette behind the Ultimate Deluxe. Extra large edition. Would we pay for it? I'm sure a few of us here would. We be like that. Some of us are all the things the Reddit kids hate, and it is what it is. I apologize, but it's not gonna stop us. Leave that follow, welcome in. It's fun, we're good to go, we're good to go. I got 5 more of these on me. Resource potions, big doubt. That would... No, not just, but you know, in addition to. Listen to. I would pay for the color palettes. Everybody knows it. I've paid for dyes, mini games before. I'm already too conditioned to this sort of thing. I've played a lot of Asian games in my time. Too many. Favorite builds so far? I actually like my Blizzard Sword a ton. I always love Blood Surge, but it's really not my favorite this season necessarily. And of course, Ball Lightning's a ton of fun because it's overtuned, but you know, I feel like it's also conditional. It's like, what's the situation? The T100, easy mode, Ball Lightning, sure, but the Blizzard also feels good. But bossing, I don't know if I really care for those that much either, even if the Ball Lightning's easy. Barbarians have a good time in the bosses, although I never tuned mine to be like super effective. I feel like if I just cared about the bosses that much, a barbarian would be my go-to too. But we often have other people who play those and actually like, specialize in it. I don't have to worry much around here for that. I'm not surprised. Of course, NYC's a yes. I have done this, so have I. Right? Where's our pink? Closest I got to pink was some of the barbarian medals have a little bit of that like rose gold energy. I could get it. It's nothing else. you can tell I tried. A little bit of a really faded red on one of the Necro outfits is just not the same. It's a white, was it Zacharim outfit. Everything you put on it is like super faded. Almost pink, but not quite. My brother's like that. It's like everything he wears is like black. Other than like the scrubs where they make him wear other colors when he goes in. To do that sort of thing. It's black all the time. So anybody buys him anything else that's not black, he's like, don't they know me? What a waste. They tried. What did they do? Like, and then he's like, know that I only wear black. Like, true enough. Simple that way. Just keep it simple. Please pick up those. Gladius Explorer's boots. I really need it. Nah, let's go to town to inventory. You gotta love that. That's why the barbs are fun. If you're into that sort of thing. Move away. Alright, inventory. Here we go again. 902, willpower. Yeah, total armor, but do I need it? Nah, not really. That's my current armor, current helmet here. Reduction total armor, healing receive, intelligence. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it is a 925. Oh, that's kind of where we're sitting. The total armor roll is kind of worth its weight for me. I don't need anything lower than a 900. Bond's still in there. Black is the way. Toss this, toss these. This is not anything good for us. Checking out the focus, it's only 878. Look at the aspects a little bit, but I don't expect much. 30% increased shadow damage when you have both curses. Or actually run shadow, so this might never be my favorite for whatever reason. I haven't done it yet. Next one. These, 909. Toss that one. Toss these, toss this. 910. Blood Surge. I've not played my Blood Surge in ages. It's been over a month. We did the Blood Surge first this season. I haven't gone back much. So this one, what's going on with these? Health and below, just too low item powers. We do not want this. 913. Reduction distance, damage reduction, cold resistance, strength. I think temerity is the way to go. I just need a better one of those. for her. Toss this one. Don't need you. Little armor roll on that. I mean, it could be better, could be worse. Hot pink. I don't know if they'll ever go all the way in on hot pink, but I kind of hope they do to some extent. To some extent. Make sure it gets the right level of lighting where it doesn't get like full neons. It's okay. Yeah, ready to go? Ready to go. I got 3 more and then we're out of metals for now. No more steel. Get in there, minions. So I don't have to. Hooray. Armor. If only it was something I actually needed. Pants. Let's go ahead and leave. You got the maximum health, you got your maximum fortified gen, and then you got your fury in order. So you can do it all in a stack. For that one. I mean, if you're not opposed to it, you can always look at like max roll or D4 builds. Grab it off of there, but I also like the theory crafts and find my own way, so I get it. Alright, as long as you get a little bit of something to work with out there, Fawn, it's all good, right? Right, we got 2 more of these before we can go on to Varshan. 2, 1. Now I can see it on the map somewhere out there. Except, do the thing. There it is. Let's go. Somebody's name is all caps. Super Rogue. So, you're using Tybalt's with condemnation, right? Right. Almost super rogue right now. Love it or hate it. Bugged. Bugged is to our benefit. Right up here. Alright. Bond, he's loading. Should be right up here next to me in a moment. There he is, actually, already. Alright, pop it. Oh, that's a rarity. More. Sorcerer and Barb, I made that happen. 0 creativity, nah. A lot of people also don't even play with anyone that just like completely like solo players. So I guess it is what it is. Do not care. Their team. Oh, no one's ever gonna see you the cosmetics, so why would I pay money for it? Well, then I don't know what to tell you, buddy. At least you saved some money. I'm proud of you. Yeah, okay. A lot of mine, since I leveled them so fast and only played them so long, they don't get like fully min-max. As long as we get stuff done, we don't care. We'll see what Avatar feels like though, because unless they push sweatier content, then we have to like try and improve it. We've always been you're always trying to improve your situation and build up as best you can. We do not worry about being the ultimate meta, most sweaty of sweats. Everything has to be perfect types. It's just not worth doing it. At that point, it's no longer chill. It's work. No one wants to come into play. In most cases, after actual work to work. That's not fun. Here we go. Do this. And that's our last one of these I had. Beautiful deal. Down we go. Good old Greg. He's swinging. Like, we're not usually like full on casual, just do whatever and be like completely ridiculous. But not the hardcore types either. At least not these days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A lot of people who are also playing D4 are probably the types who have played games for a very, very, very long time and have already been through all of that. And we're over it. Very over it. Yeah. Alright, back to town. Actually, need to do inventory because that was the last of that boss we can do, and then we can go do the Varshans. Still hunting for aspects and that sort of deal. And then converting our materials in the meantime, you know, multiple purpose. I also want to do some of the other bosses too. We're gonna work on the ones that are our Duril mats first, just because that is always the ultimate goal this season, isn't it? At least for the time being. 920, not bad. 7 on this. Do I see anything else about it I really like? Worst roll ever. Do I really need a Blood Artisans is the question. I guess I have one that's similar. Probably not much better though. Leave it like that. Toss this. 863, Ossified Essence, 39 out of 40, not bad. I have those sitting around in my own inventory, in fact, right now, so I don't need it. Intelligence, damage over time, damage to stun, damage to shadow, damage over time on the scythe. I don't need you. I don't need this. I don't need that one. 899, the highest on the one-handers. Looking at the aspects a little bit. 2.1 on 2.5. You. No to this. 910, no thanks. 868, no. No that way. 887, no. 863, I don't need that either. Don't need this. There's the corpse tendrils, no. Movement speed. That's a nice movement speed roll. Corpse tendrils too. Strength, movement speed, and force acts that are killing an elite. I don't feel like I really need this sort of deal. We're gonna keep what I got. I already have the corpse tendrils movement speed going. Actually, technically it is a little higher, but I've got good resistances on those boots. That's where they're so well evened out. Almost everything is 70. Damage to close, life regeneration, lucky hit chance, minions. No. Wait, how much thorns? 6.6 out of 7. Those things just don't line up, so I'm not gonna go with it. Although I wouldn't mind maybe more thorns in the build. I always love thorns, it's just they never feel as good as maybe other things do right now. Congrats on 90. Right around the corner lies 100. Don't want to do that yet. We're going Varshawn. Do we have Fawn up there already? It's around those parts. I'll go ahead and head this way too. Where are my mats? They are on me or not? Looks like they're not. I'm gonna grab them from storage. I don't have nearly as much as Steed does right now. We have enough to get it rolling for a bit. And we need the ring for her. I have not picked up a good Necro ring yet. Grab these items and clean that up too. And then we're gonna get our mats for Varshawn. There they are. I'll grab these two just so I know the whole count when I'm looking. All stats, basic, core skill. I don't need you. There are 2 at the beginning, and then on the hour, regardless of when your health tide started, it resets and you get the other 2. The only exception to that is in Kyrgyzstan, there are 3, and it resets the same. So if you're like really fast, really efficient, you have a good timer on it, you can get 6 on one character. And if you even wanted more, you can switch characters and farm again, and sometimes the centers don't even reset. And you can just go right in without whatever excess you had from another character and open up more boxes, because they are character bound, not account bound. Willpower, dexterity, I don't need you. I don't need this. I need that one. I don't need that one. Nice, nice. I have one of everything this season. And I have extra Sorks and Necros, of course.
Come back and see.
Alright, let's go. Get these over here all sorted. Let's head this away. I also love the horse skin for this outfit. It's all about the matching. I saved Sork for last as well, because this season it feels like when you go with Sork, nothing feels the same. Nothing feels the same. We gave them resistances as resistances should be, and they are all around much better for it, no doubt. Hey, I get body block this time. Great success. No problem, anytime. I got 17 of those, no RNGs. Plenty of chances to get this ring. The rings are usually pretty common. Gonna do this while we're fighting, let the minions do the work. See if we can do it. Circling head, just 2, huh? Whoops. Well, I could sustain here. Apparently Fawn cannot. The more you know. Let me see if I can revive him underneath Varshawn. I need to get my controller. Some days I just feel like I need my controller like on hand, just in case. But now I guess we're killing this like so. How we're doing. Let me click, damn it. Minions are of course gonna stay there, so he's probably not gonna move and like go over here. Oh yes he will. Alright, you can be like that. Rude. Very rude. Go back here. Wanna do it now, huh? Going okay, and then he decided now we're not gonna do this anymore. Corpse tendril, it's Repify spam to my heart's content. There he goes. Alright, now we can finally get Fawn, although it's already almost dead. it was just me, you'd be dead by now already. There you go. You're just taking a nap? You're just taking a nap? Yep. Oh no, don't die again. Yours. Alright, now you can trade me. Junk. Whoops. Whoops. Go on. Don't shake your head at me. Go on, trade. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. You do that? You gotta be that way? Okay. Leave. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Reset, reset. There you go. Use a rogue type, I guess, a little bit. I suppose. It's probably a lot. 5 seconds. Tap in the old wristwatch I don't ever wear. I'm waiting on Fawn to be able to reset. This is a deathless visage. I mean, I could, technically. What's the roll here looking like? The worst. Also not the best. I don't need to wait until it procs a higher item power. Toss this one, toss these. That's of course why my bone spear is not a typical bone spear. Toss these, toss this, toss that. Back on in here. Oh, the power thought. Well, if there's any class that would be the power thought, it would be the rogue. So that's aptly embrace it. Embrace it. You also own the what's this? Something or another is sin. A name like that, you should. You should. Pop that. No dying this time. I'll grab it. That's one way to do it. I got it. I figured as much. From the floor. Yes, I've got this. Magical, I know. I got it. Take this one. Take these, and reset again. No ring yet. I don't think so. Unless I clicked it so fast I didn't notice. I think there's a possibility. There's always a possibility. Right, so we got plenty of attempts for him. We also have the mass from Steed coming in eventually. Let's see now. What do we got? 876, toss you. This is 855. Bone spear, but nothing else I need about it. That's the reset. This one, is it good or not? No, I got a better one. Utilize it much this season because I was amused by the Banished Lord so much on my Blood Surge. But I still have it around if I wanted to. Womp womp womp. Resets. Oh, the priest outfit. Unexpected. Yeah, I love that Zacharim outfit for Rogue. That's the one I was gonna default to now. I don't want to wear any other thing. I just want the helmets. I want most of my classes armored. Most of the time, that's where I go with. Alright, let's go. Right on through. Run, my friend. Hello, how you doing? Bye. Here. That way. And to the north. Oh, do it over there. And an altar. And then wait on Fawn to come up here. Armor for everyone. This is one of the few games where it feels like they do like the full heavy armor really well when they do it. Time is just like mid, very very mid at best. And maybe like they'll pop out like a good suit of armor here or there. But this our team pretty consistently knocks it out of the park, at least for me. They do armor sets. Deal. That's why I really want a proper like paladin or something similar class, because that will be amazing. So far, we don't actually know what that spirit-born they're cooking up is going to be, other than it's gonna be kind of like it's gonna be probably like Aztec energy, which might not be bad. It's something like that, and wow, some of the characters I guess it was okay. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. A long time until we get a whole lot of expansion and get to play whatever new class they have. Let's see what happens. Let's see now. I don't have to reset, but I get to on out of there. There he is. Crown from Sir. I actually don't have that. Usually as often, depending on what hairstyle you have, it looks awful or great. No in between. Intelligence, darkness skill, damage to shield, cold resistance is head on down. I guess that's another reason I should do more third today. I need that temerity off of him and I can keep rolling for the crown. I do typically like the crown look too. That's why I liked Barbarian and went with playing Barbarian early in the season. I just wanted the newest crown look. Barbarians don't have to have the Zerg crown. They just buy it right out of the shop. A better one, in fact. Vibes. First one they did, I got it for the crown, but it doesn't work as nicely for your character's hair because it hides it. And of course, they hit us with a crown that you can wear your hair with. It's just like, they know what they did here, those bastards. Those bastards. Alright, of course, I bought them. Grab these, get the mucus like egg. And so we got inventory for another one? Yes, we do. More before cleanup time. Necro is my favorite overall for like the entire cosmetic line. Barbarian probably second. But some outfits for Barbarian I think maybe even better. Just the overall lineup though. 900, essence cost reduction, cooldown reduction. Oh, you give me this kind of thing on Necro, but you don't want to do it for my... You can get max minion life on a focus, huh? And a shield, technically. You don't want to do it for my Sork at all. I see, I see. Here we go again. Oh, I'm actually in here pretty fast, eh? Look at you. Getting caught on corners. He does have good movement speed rolls on what he wears. What's that going for him? Alright, do it again. 13 without RNG in it. Well, I'm a Necro, so this is to be expected. It is what it is. We've all accepted this fate. Option of you are also rolling like Oculus or something. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Now two. Since again, Crusader class now. Is that what you're trying to do to get back in my good graces? But yes, heavy armor, sword and board class now, or something in shield. You can't just be Necros. Doesn't seem like a very good design choice. So here are all these classes. You know what's going to be the heaviest armored and the most and only to use a shield? Necromancer. What? What? Excuse me? Yes, Necromancer. Doesn't seem logical, does it? Not much. What's that Vigo guy that runs around in the campaign? Clearly he's not a Necromancer. So what's the deal? Where is it at? Where is it at? They're just like, oh, we don't feel obligated to make classes you've seen before. It's just like, you do want to use your actual item loadouts to their maximum potential, right? Right? You want to make the money from all of the Paladin fanboys out there that might actually not be playing this game specifically because all they play is Paladin, right? Right? And we did have some people come through. It's like, oh, Druid's a new Paladin. Maybe sometimes mechanically, like Boulder has some energy like that, I suppose. You put on the amulet, but it's not the same. Most people who are Paladin types, it's not just the combat mechanic, it's the support mechanic, it's the holy look. You can't just slap a very, very thin veil of a little bit of a mechanic you remember from another class and say, oh yeah, it's good enough. We don't need this class now. No, they need it. They need it. Here's Steed. Gonna have the big drop off of favorite things. So we got an inventory here. Let me see what I got going on with these first. Toss this one. Pick up. I do it every time. I toss one thing, end up picking up the thing I dropped. Toss that. It's gone here. We don't need this one. Steve's gonna drop off some stuff. Let's see what she's got. Alright, we got 15, 17, 24, 15, and 43 on the steel here, too. We got more Grig. Thank you, Steed. Let me grab what I can here before I go, and we're gonna do the rest of the inventory thing, and then we'll go next round. Do I need this? Obviously I don't. Gauntlet. I did again. Toss that. The gauntlets. Toss this one. Get the hood. Clean up. Fair enough. Rule number 1. Gotta look good. Don't blame you. It's like, I'm not as inclined to spend much time on a character if I don't think it looks good. It's like, I will play it even with, like, out all the, all of the good luck, but if you want me to actually main it and put a lot of time in, the odds are it's gotta have a look I like. Which this game does not struggle in that department, so play all classes. 913, not too much complaining. Cross that one. 886, I mean, it's inherit, essence cost, resource gen. It's kind of the ballpark of something nice, but it's not that good. Toss this one, looking at this. 924. Could be higher, definitely could be higher. 906, that one's even worse. Intelligence overpowered, damage to close, damage to slow. Let's reset this for Fawn to go up there to the altar. Oh, she's still hoarding all of that. Oh, she's gonna have so many. She's gonna have so many. Oh, there, she just gave me the one she got off of doing the Depters then. Still a pretty wild amount. Doing Barchon for ages. Intelligence, crit strike, bone, core skill, damage to crowd. I still don't have the ring yet, so I suppose I may as well keep going. Toss this one, toss these. What's going on with the gloves? Double check. Blood lance. I haven't done a blood lance this season, but you can convert your blood surges to blood lance so easily. That's kind of one of those. Yeah, you don't need to. You want to toss you. 903. Blood skill. Summoning. Healing received. Blood skills. No. Essence cost cooldown reduction. That's fancy. Blood skill. Alright. Fawn does need to sleep at some point. We're going to throw this into storage. Not sure where it's going to go. Here, that's fine. So this one. Yeah. Use that one. And let's see if Fawn's back at the spot we need him to be at. He is. Let's go summon some more of these. Hello, hello. Necro's doing well. This is my second Necro this season. This one is a Bone Minion. But I always say doing Minion is the highest investment builds to get up to speed in this game. So much so they can exist in higher content. Righty, doing the thing again. Still put the ring on her. Once the auto course ring. It's actually been the most elusive of all the rings this season. Maybe that's one right now. It's not sacred, the odds are. And I read subs. So how you doing? Hood. There's one, since I mentioned it, but that is a very sad roll. Like, that is some min roll energy. We can't have that. That's what I get, though. That is about my luck. Okay, it's not bad, so okay is alright. We'll take it. Dex bone skill, damage reduction, terror passive. Interesting. It's not the worst ever, but it doesn't have movement speed if I wanted it. I have to roll for it. Bone skill, physical damage, no. Stats over power basic skill, core skill. Going in. Spawn. He's loading in pretty fast. He's got that going for him. Whee! Just keep running, just keep running. Go. Do. I need temerity. I use that for quite a number of builds just to trial and error and test out some things, but we gotta have a good one first. What is it I have now to do? I haven't even checked. Like over 20. We got plenty of our Shawns to go around. Oh no. Are we behind of our Shawn out here? What's happening? You squishy. Fighting attacks with emissions, disobedience, damage reductions, those things are missing, that'll happen. Yes, her little friends. Oh, a very quick AFK. Understandable, I guess. You can't, yeah, right? You can't multitask and watch Lord of the Rings while you, Diablo 4? What kind of life are you living? This Necro is not as strong as the Swords are. She's low impact though. I just kind of chill. Make sure the minions stay alive and I'm okay. Around tier 80 is where her nightmare dungeons are just a little challenging with reasonable. Higher than that, right now these minions are currently healing over. They need more damage reductions. I pretty much came to the conclusion with the glyphs aren't leveled for this all the way. It's a struggle because a lot of that damage reduction and extra stat points are the difference between life and death for the minions. So we're working on it. Only 18. Yeah, a lot of classes you gotta get to at least 50 and start building the board before they feel like themselves. Everything else can be a struggle. Necro is probably not an easy one to start as like your early character in the early season. If you're like a little bit built up and you can upgrade constantly and keep them in line with content, that's bad. Popping this, spawn's coming. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, a lot of the sorts around these days are usually around doing the WoW thing right now. On that, the Blizzard rotation. Got these items. Okay, grab that one. Reset it again. We got 2 more before inventory. Leaving the dungeon. Is a typical Steed reply. Shambles is not wrong. Nice, nice. Resets. Hello there, how you doing? Now, Fawn. Is he out yet? I don't see him out there on the little map. I do see him outside the dungeon, so we'll do this. Let the timer roll. Look around at what we got going on over here a little bit. He got the reset. Yes, he did. Iron Maiden. I run that a lot with Blood Surge. Obviously not right here with this one. You're decrepifying for the cooldown, especially for more corpse syndrome. Okay. Expectantly an altar. Part of me that always wants to run Decrepify with the damage reduction and all else fails. Time being, we're sticking to the cooldown. Right there, let's go ahead and pop this. Hooray, hurrah. My shooting at absolutely nothing, but it's just entertaining. There he goes. Nice and quickly generated corpse for us. Pull these in so they'll just explode in the mess of everybody else. And on that, this now too. There you go. The ring. Catching is sacred, and the mothers are. Oh, it's the auto tendril. Hopefully that one's a little better than the last one. Looks like it is at the start. Mission successful for today. Hey, what roll did we get here? 20% out of 25. Yeah, but at least it's one. At least it's one. It's a start. Put it back where it actually needs to be. The real question is, what was your roll on your old one that you decided to strip? Oh, it's an improvement. Kind of wild. You only have an 18. Someone needs to pick up their items more. That's why Vaughn is always like the first one ready to go to the next boss because he doesn't loot. It's like, oh, come on. No, don't do this. Yeah. How can this be? You take... Oh, actually, you didn't take a... You haven't taken her into Duriel much, or if at all, because you're rolling for grandfather. Fair enough. That's why. That would be why. It makes more sense that way. One more round until inventory. Fawn shows up. We'll go keep on doing this for a little bit. Strike chance on and offhand. I don't know about that. Need this one. This right here. Intelligence basis skill. Interesting point Steed makes about Steel. It shows up more when she ignores him. Well. If they wanted to be less of a time-consuming, annoying situation, yeah, maybe. I think they should let us roll for all of this. Not every character. A rare, fancy thing. Then you just be as efficient as possible on killing it if that's what you want to do. gloves. Out of here. But to be fair, the two most efficient ones you can boss with, you're just going like meta builds, are the barb and the sword, and that covers everything, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, reset. Waiting on. I gotta do inventory anyway, I suppose. Let's go do that. I almost forgot. Let's reset it there. It's so cool. Okay. All stats heal. Lucky hit chance barrier. Fortify gen. Fortifying. Crit strike damage with bone skills. Damage stunned. Intelligence bone. 905. It's not bad. It's not great. What's in here? How are we looking here? 924. Willpower, attack speed, low, roll. Attack speed here is a little better on an 857, though probably not worth me sacrificing when I gotta sacrifice to wear it. 907 are our top pants. Let's reset here. Like this. Total armor strength on the 902s. No. Bone storm. Gain a barrier 4% out of 5. Do I have a max roll of those sitting around? I probably do. But knowing that I haven't played this character much and I'm not sure about what's on the blood surge, probably just extract that just in case I decide I want to bone storm this. Especially if we decide eventually to go like more traditional bone spear. Gotta have that. 887, I don't need you. Now there's this. This is what we're actually kind of interested in. 5.1 buggy hit chance. That's not ideal. Still not out, is he? Okay, this is maximum life, maximum essence. Yeah, 16. I don't know. It's like not even worth wearing. It's got to be a really good roll on that bottom aspect. There's the timer on the corpse channel is the most important part. Damage reduction from close enemies. Damage reduction from distant enemies. Doing something. Damage reduction while fortified. Makes it perfectly balanced. I mean, that's not terrible. Maybe there's something to it. To compare what else I have going on for amulets for Necro. What's the roll here looking like? Blood skill damage. Summoning skill damage could be better. This is 873. It's got to break 900 to get the max roll, doesn't it? You would think, but they probably seen it all. Everybody in this world is just kind of used to all sorts of shenanigans. They're not scared.
Bless and thank you.
Are these keepable? I suppose. What's going on with this one? Damage reduction, bone skill dex. I see. And then these, I did not need that one. Not sure why. It's still in my inventory. How's this doing over here? Our crit strike, damage, bone, lucky hit chance, blight. Not quite it. All stats, bone skill, damage reduction, distant, damage reduction, shadow. 914. It's not terrible, but it's not it. Let's sell these items, toss these amulets into storage, worry about them later. Got plenty of space right now, ish. And now we're going back into the dungeon. Looks like Paul's not in there yet, so we'll go down this side. Like, the dude is the jeweler next to a tree that has a bunch of heads attached and talks and all these sort of things. I have a feeling he's a very tolerant individual to all our different situations. Right across from an occultist. They're into probably all sorts of crazy things. A very different crew at the Tree Whisperers. Some of the ones in town, those are the ones that I'm surprised aren't a little freaked out. Come on through this way. Inventory's nice and clean. Sure it is. I still need to level up vampire powers on the characters. I need to go down my whole line of season 2 characters and just level up the vampire powers and make sure they're sorted. Usually it's like too much clicking. I can't be bothered to sit here and do it on stream. One of these days I'll do it. It's kind of like it's the new renown for me. There's always that one thing every season. I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I'll do it later. There's a lot of benefits to be had for that. From that. Do it. We live more. Can't go wrong with this. Oh, he's down there. He's doing something. There he is. He has arrived. Into that go.
Greetings.
Down it goes. Safe. Not what we are looking for. Not one. Let's re-roll it again. Set us. What are we doing over here? No to that. This over this side. 879. Don't need you. Total armor, lightning resistance, damage reduction while injured. Dodge chance against close enemies. No. 924. Strength, willpower. Damage reduction from close. Damage reduction while injured. Before though, respectable item power. Boots, movement speed, but not the kind we need. Spirit, I really played one of those. Too much. All stats, strength, intelligence, attack speed. Let's go to that now too. 1, 0. Let's reset. Like that about like the horse dash. It's like, really? My horse can't speed up. Even here when I don't see anyone around. Surely we can get away with this. Should be fine. Okay, Steed has returned. Let's move along over this way. Alright, on the last two. He needs a nap. Now we have the steed. Everyone's here? Yes. Alright. Golden mess. She's rocking the skimpy outfit today. So you can see what her character looks like. We have similar hair colors. I guess I have to say I approve them. I'll take these items. And leave this dungeon. Going again. Teleporting in town. That's another thing I feel like we should be able to do. Why not? It works all the things. Sure, why don't you? Thought life. Oh, goodness. I made a female rogue today for a mule, but maybe we'll get time to level her too. I don't know what build I'd give her, but maybe. I haven't done a proper trapper yet. Could do one of those. Shadow Necro and a some sort of trap rogue. I have not done. 3, 2, 1. We got it. Let's go. The last one for Fawn. Steve's character. What is this? She's even got the... I'm not sure what animal that was. I forgot. I saw something somewhere that had the... I think the name of what it is, and I already can't remember. Yeah, she's got the rogue pet today. Only one of those I'm missing is the bear. I don't have the barbarian's bear. Everything else I have. I'll get it just for sake of completion. Maybe if I wait long enough, it'll go on sale too, but probably no time soon. Black Friday's already just passed. Surely there's no big sales coming up that this game's gonna have, right? One of those downfliz dishes, or whatever they call it. 2 more runs of this before it's a full inventory, so I may as well keep going. Even if Fawn's gonna take a nap. No, ski. Oh, they still say that. I think that was like 10 years ago. Pretty sure that one was like 10 years ago. Maybe 5. 5? Maybe 5. Anyway. Yeah, I think it was around 5. I've been around Discord a lot recently, like last 5, 6, whatever years, so cross paths with some of this language. I think it was like 5. They still On God, and there's another one I saw a lot of recently. Do that like this because the odds are very few people that play D4 are any of the such who say these things. Oh, it's a song, is it? Here, some of that one. Yeah, I have not listened to Top 40 in ages. Did that go? At least, actually, I would say like the last year. Every now and then, very rarely. Very rarely. It's like the last few months, I don't know. I have no idea. Run. One more before I got the inventory sorted. Looks like Fawn's still coming through. Reset. Alright, so we got one more then on you. All about that full rotation, even if the inventory we are rotating is all from me. Well, technically it's from these two too, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Dun, 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 accept. Alrighty, now what's the roll on this? 16 out of 21. That's not acceptable. We gotta do better than that. I have one I'm saving somewhere, I'm sure. I'm not sure where it is. It's probably into the void that is all my mules, but that's okay. It's out there somewhere. If I really want it, I'll find it eventually. But I wish I could search across all characters. Oh dear. It's the only way I'll ever be able to find all the things. It's like nice that they gave us the one for the storage, but there's of course a big problem with that where a lot of us are hoarding on mules at this point. That means that search is only going to be able to do so much. So summon this. Let's go. Echo. That nice build. I like how all the clones are shooting in every direction but where the boss is. Oh goodness gracious. Alright, let's do inventory. Still not happy with any of the corpse rings I've pulled, so probably gonna do another round to see if we can make this happen. May as well convert the eggs anyway, especially since I got Steed here. Should go pretty fast. Doing just the minions versus Varshon, probably not the smoothest. Sweet dreams to the pond. He'll be back before we know it. Alright, 925. Hey, a helmet that actually rolled 925 off of Varshon. It's trash though. 916. Damage reduction with distant enemies. Damage reduction while fortified. I had the fortify in me. Maybe I'd be interested. Granted, I do on the other Necro. I would guess it's doing a pretty okay job, whatever it's wearing. It has done some Duriel too. Toss this out of here. 914. Crit strike with bone skills. Damage time ultimate skill. Don't need you. 906. Vol. Damage time basic skill. Damage to stun. You're still there, Fawn. Do you have any interest in Zur or Beast in the Ice? Because otherwise, Steed and I might run it. Rat Jam. Thousands crit strike damage. Damage to close. Damage to stun. Toss it. 872. No. 871. Crit strike. Basic skill. Damage to stun. No here. All stats. Crit strike damage. Bone. Ultimate skill damage. Stunned. No. Crit strike damage. Damage slowed. Don't need you. Alright, he doesn't need anything from those monkeys. Fair enough. So, hunt the ring a little bit, convert these mats that we got for Varshon, and then we're gonna do, I think, Zur, Temerity. It's good for many a character for me, at least for some other form of survivability where necessary, so I would do want a better one of those. And I still don't have the crown. For the sake of collecting, I would like that. Strike chance damage is so damage. Blood Orb, Fortified Gen. This one. For roll. This one not good enough either. We'll sell these items. We'll head back into Varshon. Did I hit the reset earlier? Probably didn't. There you go. And in we go. Root to Malignance. Temerity. Yeah, since I figure getting all this health return. Some sort of something to hold this gal together more than she currently is, and I can't do as much defensive aspects I would do on other characters because the minion modifiers are taking up way too much space. And to drop the minion modifiers would kind of break the build. So here we are, trying to find alternate routes to the same results. So this one, sure. Probably best to run those bosses after we're done with the Varshoning. Yeah, Necro does have that vibe, doesn't it? Hello, Dragon Seeker. Yes, I did play the first Guild Wars. My character name is from the first Guild Wars. It is the point metric for the Hall of Heroes. I've been fame in games since Guild Wars 1. Take this, take these. Grab those, grab this, grab that. And leave. Reset. There we go. Guild Wars 1. Character name is actually F-A-M-E when the required space is in that game. F space A space M space E, which is the equivalent of having the one-word name. Malignant Burrow. So it's also one of my Guild Wars 2 names, and also the one word Fame is also one of my Guild Wars 2 names. And those characters are, I think, server-wide. I don't think it's EU, NA, and C unified, but in a names are unique. So we go right through here. Pop it again. These guys are coming. So surely we got Steed here. Doing that. There's an echo of Varshan. You can tell. I played a lot of Guild Wars. Probably between the two of them, my most played games ever. And then after that, it would be an assortment of other Korean games. Some of which probably almost no one has ever heard of. Since Necro, spent a lot of time on Granada Espada. It was actually Sword in the World when they brought it to global. Like 10k something hours on that one too. Have these items. Granted, that one you can run it 24/7. And there was value there. For a reason, but stupid hours. Here. That. Nice, nice. Yeah, both Guild Wars games is mostly the PvP modes I cared about. I did like a little bit of PvE in Guild Wars 1. Hardly any in Guild Wars 2 unless it was required for legendaries. Always. Like the GVG, World vs. World in Guild Wars 2. Of course. Much more than do the dungeons. Although a lot of their dungeony type things were pretty fun too. Just didn't have time to do it with all of the things I was doing in those games at the time. This way we go. Ignite altar. A little bit of time to load in here. Let's take one of the drops here on this side. It would be a shame to kill it too fast, but that's character. Like that's anyway, does she? What we're looking for. Really need that higher. There's one. See the other yet? We'll give it a second. While I go and cut through this stuff. 865, no this way. 913, no. 908, no here. 893, basic skill, damage is slowed, stunned, no thanks. Quick strike damage, bone skills, bone damage, ultimate skill damage is slowed, no. Short one? Maybe. This away. Crit strike chance, overpower, slow, bone spear, strength checks, maximum life, damage reduction. Tier essence cost reduction, there he is. That's 3. Pop it. Here we go again. Actually, it melts. I got a Hoda, so even more extra. Like right around, like let's be honest, the minions are what damage is coming from. Just vibing. Bone spear here and there, but I don't even have like the usual unique for bone spear. None of the aspects. It's just kind of like an extra little thing on top. Set me. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Cost stop damage reduction. Kind of nice though. It. Damage to distance, damage shadow damage, life regeneration, barrier gen. Lucky hit chance, you have a barrier, total armor, damage reduction, cold less blood. Fail, reset here. Hoda light, yeah. Kinda how my barbarian feels like. She's kinda like the light version. Until I clean her up and make her powers more consistent and actually run the Hoda. Upheaval is way too much rotation and maintenance the way I have it right now. Like I like it, it was fun, but just when you want to get shit done, Hoda is the way. Just kind of is what it is. Blizzard zombie skeletons amused me after I did the blizzard. The sword, I went right to this one, and I have the blizzard on these guys. It was almost like I never left. It's kind of handy. Lazy version of my ice sword. All stats intelligence, 891. We can do better. We can do better. That's total armor on this one. I do not have total armor on the other one over there, but I do have double damage reductions. Yep. That one. It's kind of one of those, maybe? Nah. I'm okay about it. Yes, I'm totally in my inventory right now while the crew is doing the thing. Another ring. That one's a winner. One more round until I need to clean up. Take a look at this. It's getting warmer. It's not there yet, but it's getting closer. Sets, accepts. still... Ooh, that max essence is nasty. Rank, so of course we only got +1. It's still the best I picked up so far. There's not much to speak on, but there you go. What's in here? Party button has failed. Reset that again. How many of these do I have? So 12? Yeah, 12. These will go through the whole stack of what we got so far. Every time we get a loading screen, that back piece that Steed has does like a weird like laser deal. I think that's a glitch. It's not actually supposed to do it, but it's kind of funny. You'll have to figure out what the heck is happening now. See, consistently, yeah. It's the back piece. It definitely was not doing it while she was running the little animal. Silly. Alright, so now what's this? I don't need you, I don't need this, and I don't need that. Everybody's here, nice. Glad I touched it. Chillin. Chillin. Show me the ring that I deserve. That was a good one. Oops, that's not it. Buckler, two-handed sword. Boss killing, so chill. I don't mind it. I don't. We go into like the T100s. Wet fest. Actually, not even that sweaty on the Sorks at this point. They're pretty sturdy. They're in good places. We'll see what happens at Avatar when they hit us with higher levels, though. It might not feel so solid anymore then. It shouldn't. I'll give us challenges because at certain points we've been doing T100s like really comfortably this season. Consistently like across the board, across the roster. So we definitely need to throw us some more. And I think my rogue, my barbarian, both of those will struggle a lot unless I put more into them. I don't know how much I'm gonna bother though. We'll see. We got a lot of time before the season's done. We'll see exactly what we need. Randomly just love to cast Bone Spear at absolutely nothing. Bone Spear just does that to you. It has a vibe. Spam this skill right now. If it is a baby Bone Spear. Big crit off of things. This is alright. What the hell? It's a definitely just whatchamacallits and whatnot. Alright, so we don't need the penitence here. Toss that one so I get the gloves. The shield. Not really. Those gloves. Everything else kind of okay, I suppose. Back to town. Do the inventory cleaning. Still pretty cold today, but at least I'm putting socks on my feet. Socks in Florida, imagine. Inventory time, let's see what's going on. Strike, bone skills, 19, 13 out of 17.5 physical damage, maximum essence, damage reduction. It does have a damage reduction. It's not the worst deal ever, but I lose my blizzard on my skeletons, and I feel like I kind of want that. This might be the best of the deathless visages I've picked up so far this season, though, even if it's not great. Keeping those so much, so we'll hang on to it and compare later. 919. Also adds Bolt ultimate damage to close. Do we like this? No, we don't. Using ultimate for that sort of purpose anyway. Toss this. Toss this. Don't need you. Primary resource. That's a low roll. A low disappointment. Can't have these. Sorry, damage, bone skills, physical damage, lucky hit chance. Minions, no. Let me sell this stuff.
Sinister.
Toss these into storage. Actually, maybe keep the ring. Nah, we'll toss it here. I don't really know where it is. No problem. Yep. And let's see whose portal we can take to get back up there. Mid tunnel. Close enough. Soroda. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Where's it from? It's a mystery to me. I mean, Google would know, right? Google knows everything. Too lazy. Everybody's in here technically. A little early. I'm still running the Ring of Star of the Skies. It probably won't be that bad. Oh, my minions love to prioritize killing ads. Great success. Profane Tyrants. It's a good title. There's a lot of good title possibilities in this game. They need to give us some more meme ones. Everyone's finally gotten tired of being trash. We need more. We need more. we go. Into the malignant burrow. I do like that skin from the rogue pet. That's what Steve's running right now. It's got like a hawk on it. It's pretty legit. I suppose the animals they have has something to do with hunting. I don't know what. Like retrieve dead birds. I don't know. Doesn't make that much sense to me. Somehow it's supposed to connect. It's obviously not the animal that's on that though. The same animal. I wish they gave a hawk to the rogue instead. That would have been really awesome. It would have been a way cooler choice. This, grab those, and that. Suppose only the druid gets the birds. Too bad. That was pretty sweet though. Sense. I think of all the animal pets, the Necro ones is actually the lamest. I don't even know it has like any fancy animation. Just like let it sit. Most of the other, all the other ones, like they do something. I think the goat just kind of wiggles when you walk, and I suppose that was supposed to be good enough. It's not. Wizard, it's not. I want more. Also wish they had a sound effect. That would be amazing. Okay. 1, 2, waiting on Steed. How many more of these do I have? I have 8. So, 2 rotations-ish. All good, we're all good. Beautiful dark shrouds and that little ribbon of light they leave. Lovely. Skulker, that is through. There you go. Let's grab these now. What I just picked up there is not what I'm looking for now, sweets. Too bad. I do appreciate that when those little things come in when the door opens, the minions deal with it. For once, I'm not constantly the one interrupted when I'm just trying to get out of a dungeon. Great success. The Lucky Trash is easy one favorite. Yeah, what else? There's definitely a lot of something trash. Look, there was another one that like everybody was running with trash. I just get rid of what it is though. Pardon me. Let's go. Alright. I got movement speed on this Necro. Can't say the same for my blood surge that's running the Banished Lords. Bad experience. Feels like my blood surge are often cursed to that fate. Because they hear Banished Lords here, Death Speakers. Congratulations, you're not just the slowest class of the game, you're extra slow. You're slower than other Necros. World boss is in 51 minutes. Thank you. Let's go. Keep killing, just keep killing. What do we have for shards and eggs right now anyway? Like we're at 12 shards, 29 of these, now 30 of these. More of our Sean right now. But Fawn was going to spend his gold at some point for shards. Since the market price has been going down a lot. Might even throw my gold in there and let him do it. Like we have to be worried about Fawn running off with my money. Until one comes out. There we go. What's going on with all this? And that's a better roll on the damage part. And the crit strike damage bone skills, maybe not so much. Down we go. Right. He is. Yep, and right down again. He's about as flimsy as them when it comes to high encounter too, poor guy. Not much hope for him. After this one. And then it'll be our last full inventory round of our Sean before we get to the more rare bosses. We're gonna do Zur and Beast in the Ice today, trying to get all the shiny things for this Necro. Because for her, it's not just life and death for her, it's life and death for the minions. It must be done. I gotta do inventory now. do that thing. So everybody's out as well. Appreciate a matching outfit and barding, but I feel like I don't have zoom set up. The outfit is a little bit more faded than the horse's barding. No complaint. Total armor, ultimate skill, all stats. Don't want you. 851, no here. 922. See, damage reduction. 901, all stats, basic skill, damage reduction, shadow, essence cost reduction. 901 here. Reset that one, so we can go back in. See what's going on with this. Toss this one, toss that. Critical strike damage, bone skills, bone damage, damage close. I don't think so. All stats, crit strike damage, overpower. No, these item powers aren't going to really cut it. Aspect's the only thing we really need to check. 919 here. Crit strike damage, basic skill. We don't even have a basic skill on this gal. You noted that. I don't even have a basic skill, and I still feel like I need more skill bar space to get ourselves functional. I'd love to be able to fit Bone Storm in there. It would be grand. What's this? I don't even know where I put that aspect and not lose something else huge. There's shadow. It's not terrible, but it's not going to replace my temerity. Very poor temerity, too. So we gotta go Zur. Air reduction closed. Air reduction fortified. Dodge chance. No. You're here. Yeah, she looks very Renaissance. It's true. She's wearing the helmet earlier that goes with it, and then like actually just pants from season 2. It was awful, but in a way it was endearing. Now what's going on here? Hey, that's more like it. I only got +1 on the Ranking Core skill. The lucky hit chance wasn't great, but for the aspect part alone, I will hold on to that one. It's better than the other. Toss this away. Toss that. 915 here. Had opportunity to be something that's not there. Actually, this roll is very low on the damage no matter what you do, but that being said, it scales really well. And the amount of minions you can have all around and pile on damage on a boss and delete it. I'll just stand 4 seconds for killing. Don't need this to sell these things. Right there. I'm gonna trade out this ring before I go head into the boss there. Don't need that right now. Where did I put that ring? Oh, there it is. There's this one out of the way now. Get rid of you. Sell it or salvage it, whatever, it doesn't matter. That way, I'm gonna go ahead and run the dungeon path. I could take a portal and then be right there, but either way. The log is gonna be very similar, not a big deal. Loading screen anyway. Okay, that's fine. That works. Let's head on up here and summon this thing. Put my scythe and focus and our scythe is shield on her. I just don't have a scythe that I'd like to yet. I do. Be on a mule. Good luck finding that. Right. 5 more of these. 4. Not counting this one. That one. Set. We'll go 1 over full inventory. Let's see which of the things that fall are even worth taking. It will be good. So, resets. Guess everybody loads relatively quick, right? Movement speed, only 17. Gonna do better. 920 on this wand. All stats, damage to close, damage to stun, not huge. Don't need that. Let's go back in. How many characters have I leveled this season? 7? I think it was 7. Which is kind of low for me, right? We'll see what happens around Abattoir time, how much time that's gonna take. No, Fawn wanted to roll a pulverized bear. Maybe we're all doing the character tomorrow. We'll see where this one ends up by the end of the stream. We got 4 more. I did want to do another Necro. Not exactly, not sure, but one of the shadow sorts. Do one of the shadows. These items, take these. Leaving. Faster. It feels like it. One of those. Sometimes the overpower on the Hoda hits right. Sometimes it doesn't. It's just not kind of that way. What's this? Intelligence, basic skill, damage is not injured. No. Strike damage, physical damage. Max of minion life. Actually. Let's It's not the worst. Be worked with. Actually, probably a better ring than the other one I'm running in that slot. Hold on to that. Make it work. Those squeaky bats, so cute. But we don't have a like bat back piece. Where's the bat wings? Where are they at? Something. There should be more battiness involved. Once the season is over, obviously. I mean, the most likely course of action is we won't have much from the vampire powers unless they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Rain? Same thing again? Would they do that? I don't think so. Reset it again. 3 more. My fingers are gonna freeze off. Reset. Not really, but it feels like it. I don't know what's going on with the gloves. Bloodline sever. All stats could strike injured. No. Bro. Every time. Diet earned does a weird thing every time. And so here we go again. Pretty sure that's like a reflection in that crystal ball she has on her back of like someone's face. I don't know if it's Lilith's or whose, but it goes away as well. Kind of creepy. I don't think I was seeing things. It's actually a thing. See it right now? Not really. Rotating. Like I wonder if it just comes up. There's Steed. We gotta do the thing. Can't watch the crystal ball. Now it's all the time. Last 2. Blow that essence. You waste it every time. Can't be helped. I don't think this lasts long anyway. I always don't know if I like that the minions favor attacking those. Not. It's not unnecessary, but every now and then you fight like blood bishops and you're happy that they got rid of the flesh. Or Frodo. You should be a member of the clan that I would always say, but Frodo constantly. It's like, to this day, I don't know where it came from. I don't know why. It was years of that. I would imagine by now he's dropped it, but oh, so much. He also detests this game. He's one of those people that have the rose-colored glasses to D2 so much that they couldn't enjoy this. And he didn't even come back for this season to see how it's played, which is a shame. But he's also the kind of person that has dropped many a game over many, many years, very, very early, far too early. So I expect nothing less. Alright. 1, 2, and we're on Steed. Actually, the last one, yeah. Okay, Phil. That's not worked out. And everyone's here, let's go. And we'll do inventory, and then we're gonna do Zer. Got plenty of blood to give it a good go. I'm surprised that some of these guys also have blood to burn. All the things. Take this, take that. And back to town. Let's clean this up. Go to the darkened way, whatever it's called. What do we have to work with? I did not get many rings this round, did I? I used to have one that has the max aspect. It's not great, but I really wanted to just be extra lazy. I have an option. And I also got that ring down here, which is interesting compared to the other one I have on the other side. The minion life is higher. Resource gem is not on it. It's got damage slowed. Maybe the one I reroll, I guess. Quick strike damage, I would lose some. It's kind of, you know, iffy. The physical damage is higher. Well, if I just care about max minion life, at least I have another option, but I don't know if that's the call right now. Minions gain 6% increased damage reduction. We already have the 20% sitting on us. That will be fine. Here, get rid of this, get rid of that. This roll, what is it looking like? 30% out of 50. That's not gonna be a keeper. Time damage to close injured. 922, no thank you. 904, all stats, crit strike damage, damage to crowd, damage to stunned. No. Basic skill damage distance slowed. No here. All stats on 882. It's not gonna be good enough for me. Falsified essence 31 out of 40. These now gloves. Bone spear. Lucky hit strength. That's not quite it. We don't want this one. We don't need that. So let's go over here. Intelligence stakes. Damage reduction close enemies. Dodge chance. No. No here. No there. Movement speed 16.5 to 17.5. Not a winner. Don't need that one. Cooldown reduction. Minion attack speed. Not great rolls. Let's see what's going on with the other one. Summoning skill damage could be better. Like the essence cost reduction is the roll from the enchantment. It's a pretty respectable amulet. Could always be better. Cross this one too. Yep. And that roll a very high item power, so that damage isn't all there. Let me grow and toss you here. And then we're gonna grab all the blood. Need to salvage some sigils. So I can carry everything. That's good enough, I guess. That is that. Any more of those sitting around here? Doesn't look like it. I think that's what we've got for the time being. You have only 4 blood? Isn't it 9 to summon? Well, that's alright. I got it. I got it. Sounds like somebody has been trying to get the crown and not finding success. Let's go the darker way. Do the Zer thing. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I've done it relatively few times. That's why I don't have a good temerity. But in those few times, Fawn has pulled the goddamn crown. All the people. But to be fair, he doesn't really buy that many cash shop cosmetics. At least he has a shiny thing. At least he has one shiny thing. Because Steed and I, kind of rolling in the cool things. We can live without it, but we obviously still like it. So hopefully we get it today. Right? Yeah. No body blocking. That's things to do. Very tedious one to run through. Gracious. You're gonna make me have to go through this to go to Abattoir. I don't even know. Seats. Okay, warmer. This part is able to be teleported through. It's not the entirety of what we have to reset. It's not the worst. I just have to remember which way. This way, this way. Here, doing this. And down here. There should be the altar. Okay. Bloody altar. Oh, right. One. Wait on the other. He's on his way. 316 of these. So we can do it for a little bit. Hopefully we can all get what we want. Cosmetic or otherwise. Pew pew. Here. Not quite easily, no problem there. Helm, I don't remember what he drops. He drops more of these, that's good. I mean, I could use a nicer one. Don't mind. Boots, nice. And let's reset. Fancy hammer. Actually reminds me of a hammer that you have like Mario or something like that. It's fine, it's perfectly fine. Huh, congrats, so he got what he came for. At least somebody's got good. Someone's named Blue Balls. They know what they are. They know what they are. Ta-da! Back in we go. I give other people good RNG. You know, kinda, sorta, most of the time. Easy. Got it. Now let's see if the rest of us can be so lucky. That's a dead end, isn't it? I don't know, actually. It does circle back around. It's the other parts. That has that dead end. Right. Summon. Hooray, hurrah. Look at how you cast that, there's no corpses, and it still generates the heal. Free. Free barrier. Armor. I need pants. I need pants, damn it. Double check. It does drop from him, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Yes, temerity does drop from him. Drop the razor plate, which is what I just got, I think, right? I was like, hear us. No, actually hear us. Is that here? Yes, okay, I got a really good one up. Not that I'm in any rush to do it. Just having it is a nice thing. I like having one of every unique. That's a good roll, just in case I want to play something. It's there. The bloodied altar. Even a gosh darn flame scar. Actually, do I have a good flame scar sitting around, or have I just ignored it that much? I may have ignored it that much. Like, so maybe the exception of flame scar. I'm really not an incinerate fan. Maybe they adjusted somehow, some way. I don't know how. I'm not in any rush to play it. Bloody altar. Let's go. Come on. Hurry up. You and your attack on Titan energy ass needs to die. There's some pants. Great success. Hopefully they're actually good. I mean, it's not a high bar right now. To be fair, it's not a high bar. One more before inventory. Speaking of incinerate, Sparkles is running it. These pants, where are they at? They're there. 44%. It's not good. It's probably better than what I have. What's the item power? 7, yeah. Sadly, that's still higher than mine. It really doesn't take much. At it again. Squeaky, squeaky. Here, don't need you. This away. Alright. Boss is in 32 minutes. 16. Here we go again. Let's see to come through, but it's good enough. Lay it down, please. So we can say that we have it. Probably way cooler on him here. Deathless. Let's grab these items. Let's head into town to inventory. Come back and keep rolling some more. I don't mind getting this blood out of my inventory either. Lord knows I need the storage space. And I'm pretty sure Beast in the Eyes has a horse I don't have. And it's probably a very nice horse. Okay, inventory. Intelligence, life on kill, barrier, gen, poison, resistance. No, dex, basic skill, life on kill, like resistance, maximum mages. I think I have a spare one of that already. It's okay. Not to keep it. What's this one? Fail the vote. Yeah, I think I have the mount trophies. I don't have anything else from him. Well, I might be missing the mount trophy. I think I have maybe one. Crit strike, damage, bone skills, physical damage, maximum essence damage reduction. Bone spear roll on that is okay. Other things are not great. It's 894, it's 891. This one, it's still lacking on some categories. 6 out of 5, not bad on that last aspect roll. Did not get 3 on Bone Spirit, so we don't like that. 9, 14. How are we doing over here? At least his item powers do roll relatively higher than the other two we were doing. Shadow damage, blood skill damage, willpower. Oh, the damage. 881. Do I need that? I don't think so. Maximum minion life on a shield. I need attack speed. It's a little roll though. I mean, I guess there is something to be said for running shield and our focus. Damage for 4 seconds. Blood orb heal. Primary resource. A lot of things going on with the lucky hit on that shield. It's only 86. We don't need it. 919. Crit strike damage. Vuln. Damage return damage to close. Storm. Darkness things. Do I need this for later? I might need that for the other Necro I wanted, so we'll do that later. Intelligence overpowered damage. Damage injured. I don't need that. This is damage return. Ultimate skill damage stun. Basic skill 29 out of 30. A decent rapid. I probably want that too. Just running it on the ball lightning. 81, just for more arc lash things, but I might switch that out anyway. There's an injured primary resource. Bone spear, blood lance. Justice, maybe? Do I need that for anything? No, I don't. And then this is my best in slot temerity so far at 44%. Oh, that's tragic. That is tragic. Damage reduction on distant enemies. No aspect here. There's nothing I want. Get rid of these now. Lots of boots. Nothing here. This one, nothing there. Rings. Roll. Strike damage, bone skills, not high enough. That's a maximum life and some thorns from the minions. Not what we need. Sell this stuff. We go and toss this into here for now. That will be fine. I have all this extra space off of the blood stuff. It's not terrible. Who's got the port for us? Looks like Steve's got it. We'll take this portal and summon him some more. 280 on me still. Got more. Breathe on us. Bleed on us. All the things. Mostly bleed though, I suppose, at this point. Vampires in this world breathe? Guess not. What's her face couldn't hear us coming constantly. We don't even do that anymore. Maybe. That one looks like that crit strike damage is a little bit more respectable than some of the other ones we've seen. We'll get to you later, Beast in the Ice, don't worry. See you there. These guys. Check what's going on here. Damage reductions. Sad case. Better than some of the other ones I have. It's 920. Team, got the reset. Let's go. Back into the ancient seats. Natsu's on the road with that fire. I don't think they like glow quite like the barbarian one, which is kind of disappointing. They made 2 fire sites basically together, and one is definitely a little bit more worth the money than the rest to me anyway. It's a barbarian skin, and that's tattoo. Very multi-purpose. The armor is already cool, it's awesome. It's here, let's go. We're waiting. The fire doesn't change color like the bar. Right. Change color, right? Oh, it's one of those cases of different people made the outfits and they all just throw them in the same pile. They didn't actually sit there and look across the whole line of everything they were making and be like, okay, this one should be adjusted so it's, you know, up to the others. Too bad. There are quite a few that get that 28. I'm just like, they're obviously not as high value as the others. Especially now that they've released that Wraith skin set, whatever, for the Necro, that was matching up with the very early expensive Necro set. And then the sword from the original set does not have the same particle effects that all the other ones do. Should really go back and fix that. Exactly the same style. The one you technically paid more for, if you really like the sword, is lacking. Which I do use that sword often. I have noticed. Hard not to. Flail. I like a lot of these cosmetics, but there's always something, you know? You always notice something. Be a little bit better. Hell. This item. Take this now too. There you go. Nice. Dungeon. Reset us. And Corey's got space for one more. One of these is 920. So that's pretty decent. It does have a day introduction on it. Makes you wonder, like, do I actually want to run it? I don't know how much I'm losing. Well, now it's the blizzard aspect on my minions is kind of the issue. Kind of surprised it's even a defensive aspect spot. Well, I can put on a helmet in the first place, but here we are. You cannot fit more offensive ones anyway. Here we go. Steed here yet? It's actually get a little bit. Make sure she pops in. Let me see what else is going on. World bosses in 24 minutes. Thank you. Full power, crowd control, fire resistance. Thank you. There's Steed. Get this going. Hello. Pew. That pew pew pew. Boy, you are not wearing pants. Very unseemly. What I picked up, but I picked it up alright. I looked at the other temerity I picked up either. Let's go inventory and let's do all that. Set that, let those guys run up there for me too. My spawn is still not timed out, kind of just like in the chat with his mic open. It's one of those, never know what you're gonna hear. It's turned off for stream, so no worries, not too much worry. Summoning skill, max of Minion, barrier gen, cold resistance. Don't need you. A darkness skill, barrier gen, shadow resistance, thorns. No. 90, all stats, crit strike chance. Damage for a second, they're picking up blood orb. To this, let's reset here. 916, critical strike, core skill, distant, shadow. Intelligence, vuln, damage to distance, shadow in there. No, crit strike damage. Damage to crowd, damage to slow injured. Intelligence, crit strike, damage to bone, damage to close. This is 925. It does have that going for it, but it's not really that great. 920 on a dagger. How use a dagger on a... Have I ever used a dagger on a Necro? Probably not. Unless, you know, like really early leveling just happens to be what we have. Not really something I do. 894. This is not going to be high enough. Now we're over here. Blight Blood Lance. Primary slow. Slow Blood Surge Blood Lance. I don't think so. Bone Spear, no here. No that way. What's over this side? No. Don't need you. Damage reduction while injured. Sometimes. Maybe. Maybe it's going to have its moment. 44. Didn't we just get a 44? What's going on with the other things? Receive. Life's a little lower. On that heal. Keep the other one. 87. Yeah, the other one's higher item power, right? Maybe, possibly. Let me double check here. Yeah, that's a 907. We'll keep the 907. Potion drop rate. Barrier. Yeah, healing receive. What's going on with the other one again? I believe this one might be slightly better in some other ways. I'll have to do the extra armor. It's not a big deal. We're still going to keep rolling for a better one anyway. I don't need to fuss over it. Surely it's not going to keep me in the 40 ranges every time. Intelligence, cooldown reduction, macabre skills, compound fracture. I don't need that one. Let me go and compare these. This one's a 902. This one's a 920. Probably the better deal here. Double check it. That one's fine. Yeah, all around. Mostly. Almost all around. Anyway, it's the better. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that one. Sell you. Let's go take the portal over to these guys. In the apotheosis, or whatever it is. We're all looking mighty fancy in this crew. And we cash shop dippers right here. Always going around circles. Is that the new controller? Is this new controller that inspires spinning? Perhaps. That's something. I don't know what it was. It's fine. There's more where that came from. Those are Greaves of the Empty Tomb. They are 906. Not terrible, I suppose. Are they great? I'd say probably not. Not for what we're doing. Maybe I do want it for the next Necro. I'm not sure. What do they do again? Create desecrated ground beneath your sever specters as they travel. Damage enemies. Alright, it's more damage over time. I want to go damage over time. That is a thing. Almost like the lid on that is flying to the thing or something. I'm so confused. What's going on with a cauldron? Not cauldron. It's like a... I don't know what they call it. I guess it's an urn. Go urn. Steve's back. Oh no. I hit my bat ability and just like, no, you don't get to go through that. No thanks. Alright, everyone's here. All three. We got that together. Let's go pop him again. I'm at 235. I still have more. Plenty more. I keep an eye on the world boss though. It's like 19 minutes until it spawns. More 925 gear. That we're doing. Give me a Lidless. I forgot that dropped from him. I could get a better one of those too. Dungeon. Where she just kind of like shook her head. Good times, good times. Everybody's out? I think so. Got that going for us. See what's going on over here. Nice. See what this one's roll is. Only got 10%. I don't care for this too much, I think. Pick whatever the other one I have is. I guess it's better even if it's not right now. We don't need it right this second. Here we go again. Around this way. I have seen 2 drop. One of them came from like really early on from a blood harvest, and I think the second one did too. Probably not like great rolls. Like, what's the item power? This one, 888. They are better in quite a few categories than that one is. The best one was that I know of. Maybe I have another one on Mule. Playing Lidless yet this season, which is surprising because it's one of my favorite things. I did run quite a bit last season. Chest armor, plate, or yes, razor. 924, another thing I'm just not interested in. Like lower nightmare dungeons, like open world, yes, okay, but higher stuff, you just see other things. Stage like drop some damage reduction on razor or something, then it would be decent, but without it, give it some more armor, give it some more damage reduction, give it something, Blizzard. So I can run some over the top thorns and not get killed instantaneously when I try. Usually just better to do thorns and then the damage reductions on the normal thing, and then choose a different aspect. It's just not worth as is. Here we go. Bloodied altar, and these 2 are back here, so we go ahead and hit the thing. Ew, and sometimes I hit the tab key to hit my map and then can't tab out. It's done that to me quite a few times. There's no real good reason. Let me get that way. Get in that way, I should be able to get that way. Here's hiding underneath. I don't know what he was doing, but it wasn't very thoughtful of him because it clearly didn't work. These items. It's time to do inventory again. Overshot. Here we go again. Cutscene now. I picked up a temerity in this run. No, I did not. Like everything else, but not that. Let's see, the Deathless, 914. Do I like this? Probably not without damage reduction. We can do better. Don't need you. 888 here. Higher generation on damage recently. Lucky hit a barrier. No here. 888. Don't need you. Razor plates. Not even that good of a roll on it. I mean, it's not bad for what it is, but I don't really need it. Dexterity, poison resistance, maximum life. Absolute snooze mode in the open world. Poison resistance, maximum life, damage reduction, shadow. Toss this. Stat, shadow damage, bone skill, damage reduction. We don't have a lot on that saved up right now, and then we often have full parties. It depends on who's around and when we get to it. Cold damage, thorns, damage reduction, distance, damage reduction, shadow. No here. All stats damage, blood, skill, darkness. No. We said this, so these guys can go back in there for us. All stats, primary resource barrier gen, damage reduction distance, no thank you. First strike basic, lucky hit barrier, damage reduction, no. Damage over time, core skill, stunned. First strike bone, overpower, close, slowed. We got that reset. 907 here is okay, not great. Don't care for these aspects. 924 gloves. Primary resource, slow, shadow damage over time. Crit strike with bone skills. All the things. What's the primary on it? 14 though. This. I can leave it for the other characters. I just don't think the slow is going to give us much. 924 with power lucky hit, chance, crit strike, chance. No, thank you. 921 here. No. That's pretty alright for dropping gear. Like, this is a shot, and some of these are okay. 924 pants. Air reduction distance, air reduction close. Cold resistance dodge chance. Interesting. I don't know if it's something I really would use on her, but, you know, there's something there. Dexterity, total armor, damage reduction distance, damage reduction while injured. This one's also something. Oh, we need damage reductions on other characters. I guess we got some options, but I want the temerity for this one. All stats, movement speed, blood orb. No here. Movement, lucky hit chance, shadow, damage reduction, shadow, essence cost. That's you hit your round. Yeah. I don't see it often unless it is, in fact, from this. Strength, fire resistance, dodge chance has a cost reduction. Generally, people don't do much to death blow. You can Hoda and just leave your build alone without doing death blow just for bosses. One of those you may as well. Not bother with it. Not that outstanding of a build. No, people were doing it for like a small window at a time this season. Just like, yeah, we can do this. This is great. It's like, why? When Hoda's gonna do the same thing. Oh well. Bloody altar. Let's pop this. Here we go again. Alright. Altar. I still need the diadem, sir. Where is it at? I can check my storage just in case for whatever reason I didn't see it. Have a weird color to it. It drops. Give me elixirs, what? Give us drinks. 17.5s, yes. I have picked up quite a few of the max speed penitents this season. I think one of them is on the road right now. All those lunatics just lining up to explode on us. All the health from me they take. Well then. I need that action stuff. Let's go into the ancient seed and roll this again. Boss is spawning in about 12 minutes. Here, just a little bit more. A little bit. Let me heal up while we're on the run. Obelisk. I think you can do that. Shoo, you. Shoo. Okay, now that I'm here, what do we have going on? 1, 2, 3. Everybody's here. We've got 200 now. Hooray. Progress. Starting to get a chunk of this gone. More inventory back. Hooray to that. Oh, he goes again. Oops. More chest armor. One or the other. Which one is it? Spacer plates. Let's do this the last one. Not that I want any of them at the moment. I'll still respawn soon. For now, we are okay. Got time. We got time. More than 10 minutes. Reset us. Should have somebody out there now. There we go. Alright. There he is. Alright, I got it. Here we go again. More Lilith's Walls, more Temerities. I suppose are our preferred things to roll right now. And of course, prefer Temerity because it's something I can use immediately. This wall, always nice to have a really nice one of those sitting around and ready to go. Oh no. Let me through. It's fine. Here to the north side. Everyone's in the zone. They are. Let's pop this. Got some inventory time. Let's see. I'll have the time for it. World boss. I can try to shoot him when he is vulnerable. All the time. Chest armor. Hard on the chest armor, aren't you? Trying to fear us. What a jerk. More round before inventory and world boss. Boss spawning soon. Keeps trying to remind us. Tracy. It does not look like a Tracy, but okay. I want to pop on out of here. He's working on it. He's working on it. There he is. Now that we've got that, we can do this. Back on the side. On that barbarian outfit looks very good. Back around, here we go again. Hello, champion. Bye, champion. Things to do, things to do. Good for that Duriel rotation. And they're bringing, well, they are, cookies. Steed, there's Kadir, of course, came up here with us. What else is going on? 914, healing received, fire resistance. Don't need that. There's Steed. I'll do this one more time before we go a little boss. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame from the neighborhood Diablo 4 main. Currently doing some Zerg farms here, hoping to get the crown from him. So far, he's been stingy, but you know, it is what it is. I was a streamer, brother. Good to see it. And everybody, how'd it go? Get those boots. I'm looking for, but that's okay. We'll grab these items, and we're gonna go head over to the world boss shortly. We've got about 8 minutes and a half before it pops. Nice, nice. Diablo 4. Spamming that. The world boss is coming. The world boss is coming. Poison resistance, I don't need you. Razor plates. 912s. More razor plates. All over razor plates all the time. 924, I don't need you. 913, no to this. Yes, thank you for that raid. The introduction from close enemies, resource gen. I mean, it's trying to give me a thing, but it's not all that. And 916, all stats, damage, return damage to injured. Toss these now too. I needs more Diablo 4 that I think you check out, right, brother? He's a definite friend of the stream, often comes in here to hang out with us, and I appreciate that. 908 intelligence, crit strike damage, basic skill damage to injured. Toss these. 900 vuln damage, ultimate skill damage, standard distant. We don't need you. 882 aspect here is passable. 924 intelligence, crit strike damage, ultimate skill damage to distant. It's doing okay on that crit strike-ish. Everything else I think I can go without. Let's not do these items either. Let's see what's going on with the aspect here. Nope. And then pants, 878s. Max roll disobedience to replace one I used earlier today. Sounds good. Movement speed here is too low. We can see there. No, thank you. 889. Movement speed, I don't need that. Physical damage, cold damage, damage over time, lucky hit chance. Nah. Blood surge, tides of blood passive, no. Bone skill, damage reduction from close enemies, damage reduction from shot damage over time. Essence cost reduction. Ballpark of nice things and all low rolls. Not again. Don't do me like that. Let's get rid of this stuff. Go ahead and do a sell.
Well
On that world boss, got like 6.5. Alright. That's not bad. I need to go extract this at the. There's some other things I wanted to extract too. Maybe I'll look in the storage really quickly and check that out and get that done. Looks like I do have aspect space on her. Yeah. This is her 3rd day we played her. So she does not have a lot of like stuff hoarded, fortunately. Extract here and take a look at what we had over this way. We found some things I wanted. What were they? There's a rapid here. Go ahead and extract that one. This one was kind of one of those. Maybe I want a dagger. Maybe I don't want a dagger. Mostly I think the aspect is interesting. We wanted to use darkness skills on either Bloodwave or Bone Storm. Later, crit strike damage, vuln damage, time damage to close. It's not terrible either for a dagger. So for now, we're not going to extract that. We're going to hold on to it. Let's extract this one here, though. That way. There you go. And we'll throw that in the storage. It's not for her. It's something I sometimes use on my sword clone. Alright. Good lack of the dog I was walking you in, the lack of wind. The cold. Alright, so we got these guys at the world boss. We got about 5 minutes. We'll go ahead and take that portal. And I'm gonna be right back to the usual stretch break before world boss. When I come back, it'll be about the right time.